Small Town Tugs. On Organic Dope,
man?
finally.
Yes.
Wait, do you have a poll that says who is the alpha in Small Town Tugs?
Who is the alpha? That was going to be my first question. Who's the alpha?
There's so many levels to that question, actually.
Can we define
There's got to be a
alpha?
captain, right?
We have to define alpha.
See, that's...
Well, there is no doubt. You know what alpha is. But, I mean,
Like,
Well, I mean...
all right, are we
there's
talking?
got to be a hierarchy here, right?
Are we talking like
Skill-wise?
who would all win?
There's
the
no just
fight?
direct answer. is
Are
what
we
you're
talking
saying?
about?
Yes.
Who,
Everyone has their
like-
own situation, I'd say.
No, in the group. There's got to be a group, right? There's got to be a fucking pack
Right.
leader.
So, I mean, if we're
Who's
talking...
alpha?
If we're talking, like, who's making, I guess, group decisions, like, as far as, like, any branding, that probably come down to
Talking
me.
about as a pack of dogs. Who the fuck is leading that
Who
pack?
the fuck is
Who the fuck
taking the first bite?
No, who's the leader? Who's the one that's in the back? Actually, you know, like who's the man?
I mean, when you say it like that, like, I mean, I'd sorry about that. Definitely be putting Jacob up front as like the strongest arm, the face of the kind of like the star of the group, you know. More or less, I definitely use him for brand purposes very often.
I'm blushing right now.
He,
You're the alpha.
his
Well, I think if it comes down to like decision, like just literally I mean, what I was talking about, being more direct and just absolutely just throwing it right out there and be like, yeah, you know what? Actually, we're gonna do this. That's probably me, but like, obviously Dennis takes over like all of the. I mean, like he makes every single video, he records every single match. I mean, like if Dennis wasn't in the group, Small Town Tugs probably would never have actually been a thing because we didn't really put like a brand on the thing. We all just kind of arm wrestled.
Okay, so let's start there then. Let's go back. Before there was Small Town Tugs, what was it?
Oh my.
First,
high school class.
yeah, first it was me. My dad used to arm wrestle at county fairs back in the day, and he was pretty damn good at it. And whenever I was growing up, I would always arm wrestle him, and he would never let me win, man. I mean, he would just bam put me down. I'm like, dude, one day, I'll smash you. But you know, I was a real small kid. But in high school, I could always just whoop guys. I mean, just anybody that was stronger than me. Like we had.
Did your dad arm wrestle?
You know, not like we do though. It was only.
But he
like,
knew what he was doing?
Yeah, he did.
To an extent that he was
Yeah.
teaching you something.
Yeah, he could teach me a few things, and that's what I used in high school. I could beat all these guys that could, you know, lift more than me, and mostly like all the football guys, you know, like Cody and all of Dennis, all of their football buddies who, you know, I never really played many sports in high school, but, and then Dennis and I were in speech and debate together, and we became friends, and I don't even know how, but I got him into arm wrestling because
And this is like early high school, freshman type?
junior year.
Okay, so
junior.
late high school.
Yeah, junior year.
You're not even around.
No.
Are
Cody
you even
doesn't
at their
actually
school
not.
or anything?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
wasn't around.
so you guys are
He
all
was
at
in
the
a
same
different.
school.
He was in a different.
We've
friend
lived in
group
the
as
same
his kind of-
town. We've all lived like together since pretty much the beginning, but we all
Same
didn't
graduation
become
years?
friends. Yep.
Okay.
Me and Cody were childhood friends. Then kind of just found different friend groups, sort of. We had like
yeah,
one
like the
mutual
start of high
friend.
school, we just like
He
split ways.
blocked me on Instagram for no reason, like actually no reason.
I don't even know why.
Had to do with the chick, probably.
No.
No?
Nope. I don't know.
Not
One day,
him. Not
Not at that age.
I don't know.
I don't know. He just tried to like send me. He tried to like message me or DM me an Instagram post, and he just couldn't find my name. I'm like, I don't know why.
I was trying to tag you in one of my posts.
One of his posts, and then I go to like my blocked, and it just says Dennis Orf, and I'm like, So I just unblocked him. I'm like,
Heavy drinking night, maybe, or something?
not even. I don't know.
No? Nobody knows. Okay,
Well,
so
there
you
was.
guys
There
split
was
up.
the one night.
we never like we never had beef. Like that's the
Never.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why
we
we're
were actually
confused.
good friends. I don't know.
All right, so then you meet up with him.
Yeah,
we were
class.
we were in speech and debate together. One of our mutual friends kind of got us together, and Dennis and I automatically, man, we had a fucking blast. So me and him became friends pretty easily, and then I would arm wrestle guys in class, and then Dennis started arm wrestling people in class, got real into it just like I was.
Like our whole friend group kind of did it, but like me and Jacob always talked. We worked at a pool, lifeguards. He ended up doing front desk, and this is when WAL was still a thing. Whatever happened to that? But like there's the Buffalo Wild Wings like open tournaments, and we talk about like you got to be 18. I'm like, dude, when we turn 18, we're going. Like I was like the only one out of the friend group that was like serious about it with
this
him.
is like, what, 2008, 19-ish?
18.
18, 19.
18, 19 maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those are junior
19.
year.
All right.
18, 19, I was a junior year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Keep going. Sorry.
Oh no. Go ahead.
So like which I always have a thing, like when I talk about things with friends, I will get like really serious with them. But luckily this is something I could commit on. And I'm like, dude, like I'm down to do this. Like he was super into it. I'm like, I got super into it. Like other friends kept doing it. And it was great because back then, I mean, Jacob was scrawny. Like, I don't know if you've seen
He was
pictures of him
bad.
from
Dude,
back then.
I could show you a picture.
I mean, his biceps
I think-
were
no, you guys
my,
did,
my
yeah.
wrist at max. Like,
yeah, it was one of them things where it was just my wrist all the way up. You know, like
Same
one of them
size.
guys.
Yeah.
but I'm in, well, senior year I was in football, but like our buddy that was in football, big, like Owen,
Yeah.
one of the stronger guys, would have great matches with him because Owen is just brute
And
strength.
this is what, like at the lunch table?
Pretty
Cla-
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or like in a
just-
classroom on a table or something.
How are
like
you
that.
gripping up? Did you just put
Oh,
the
man, I'm
elbows in the hands, or
Yep.
did you grab?
No, just elbow to,
What'd you do with
just
the other hand?
clasping
Nothing?
hands.
Whatever you
Pretty
wanted.
much
Side of the-
whatever you
grab the
wanted
side of the
to.
desk.
Grab the side of the
So we
desk,
used
maybe.
to put
but-
our hands like this.
Yeah,
so for
yeah.
you.
Yeah, I've done that before. There's some guys, obviously whenever you arm wrestle, whenever, you're guys like us that do arm wrestle, whenever you want to arm wrestle somebody
Oh, they get
in
so
the
mad.
world, they set the rules. You let them set the rules, right? Is that,
Yeah, I was just
is
curious
that-
what you do before you learn
Yeah.
Yeah.
actually how to arm
Well,
wrestle.
I have a story of the first time we actually arm wrestled. That's later.
The great thing was like everyone in the class would watch this scrawny kid just having a massive match with like the pretty like very strong football player.
Just the absolute
That's just
war.
like no brain, just like muscle. And Jacob's over here like kind of knowing what he's doing. Like and it's just a perfect fight.
Yeah, dude. It all mattered like who got center.
The
And that would be the determining win,
the absolute like icon of brain versus brawn was those two arm wrestling.
Yeah.
So then you're winning that, and then you guys just keep arm wrestling because you're doing it in the lunchroom.
Yeah, Dennis started like betting guys at the lunch table, like $5, I could whoop your ass in arm wrestling. And they're like,
Oh.
no way, because we had some guys in our class that were, bigger, stronger, high school athletes and stuff like that. At the lunch table, man, Dennis would just be holding them, and I'd be like, just pin him, Dennis, get rid of this guy, and then just bam, $5, bring it on, $10,
I've got a
15, bring it
video of
on.
me in this shirt with Christian.
Christian
Yeah.
at the lunch table.
And I'm holding him here, like down here. I'm like, that 20 looks good, Christian. That 20 looks good. But like,
But-
and he did that thing where I'm here, but he just held his wrist up like this.
Yeah, you're just on the table.
He's like, you didn't pin me. I'm just like, I just had to work that wrist all the way
I
over.
tried to pronate that wrist out, but
whole hand down. Okay, so then, and this is, hey, you can't go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I guess you could compete.
You had to be 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're like 16, 17 at the time. I was probably 17. He was probably still like 13.
yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm almost a year younger than both of them.
He got the worst draw on birthdays in high school.
Yeah, so you were just like a late July or something.
Yeah, late April.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's not
but they're November and December,
gotcha.
so
All right.
I was like 4 or 5 months.
so where
after
do
them.
you fit in?
I guess not a year, so.
There was like one
They
night.
just pick you up. They're like, we need a big guy.
Well,
Take this guy.
I was like talking to Dennis because my junior year, second semester, like at the end of it, I took a speech and debate class, so I didn't have to take like a language arts class senior year, and so I was in class with him, and then like me and him like started becoming friends again, and then one night he's like, hey man, come to the gym with me and Jacob. I'm like, okay. So I go to the gym, and then they're just like, hey, what are you doing right now? I said, going home to play video games. He's like, want to come arm wrestle? What the hell? So then I went to Dennis's house and we arm wrestled on his wooden table with his makeshift pads. The
Right.
rest
That's
is
a
history.
trip. Dennis like I
still use
guess
it.
I helped towards the end, but not really. Dennis built like a full 2-scale wooden arm wrestling table. I mean splinters, man. But
No,
it was
it's
so cool.
all scrap 2x6s, 2x4s,
Whatever you
from-
had.
like from work
Plywood,
and
yeah.
stuff, like just a plywood sheet across the top. But I got every measurement, like it's perfectly like to regulation. It is heavy. You don't
Right.
need
Oh.
platforms on the side. There's no.
no,
no rock in
that
that
table
bitch.
didn't rock, man. That thing is
And if it
soft.
goes, it's gone.
the weakest point was the pegs were just wooden deck spindles, like for the railing that go up. Like I just
Yep.
so I just used those for pegs, just like 3 nails through the base. For like, well, I get it back downstairs. I use like old pillows and like pieces of plywood for like the pads, right? I eventually did buy actual pads and pin pads, But first pull, I grew up with Jacob. I completely ripped that peg off the table.
Nobody stabbed themselves with the nails, I hope.
No.
Not with nails, but I got many a splinter from that
Yeah.
table.
You put
'Cause
your hip on the table.
Toughens you up.
That pad would like go up a little bit and just scrape my elbow.
It was
on
like it was
just-
duct. It was a pillow. It was like a piece of plywood pad size, which was also to scale. And then like a bunch of memory foam from an old bed topper memory foam thing, a pillowcase that I stapled through it, and I wrapped it in duct tape.
I have a video somewhere.
So speech and debate is the place that brings in arm wrestlers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was it, man. We would wear suits during the day, tank tops in the night, breaking arms, breaking
Right.
Cases.
breaking
Seamers.
cases.
And it's just arm wrestling, just your
Yep.
makeshift table. You looked it up because of the WAL,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, we were super into. I mean, watching
Devin
Jeff
Larratt.
Hale and Devin Larratt, Michael Todd, Jerry Catterett, all those big names. We were like,
Right.
dude,
Over the top.
over the top. We watched that like 3 times in a
with,
night
with
or
Emo's
something.
wings.
Heck yeah, man! I remember that. That was a good night.
All right. So then, but is there anything between that and when you find Gateway?
So the story, if you don't mind, I'll tell.
Oh,
You
yeah, that's
tell
all
it
you
best.
big
I'll
guy.
tell
best.
this one. So, at this point, Dennis, me, Dennis, Cody are in arm wrestling. We have our small town tugs, not small town tugs yet, but it's just a group chat between us 3. It was like the arm wrestling boys or something like that, something stupid.
Very poor name.
And we were like, dude, like we see these tables, we see these legit tables in places they arm wrestle. I'm like, we need to find a place that we can arm wrestle, like legit. And no joke, the place I looked up was Brewski's. Like I was looking up for a place that had a real table and everything. And so me and the boys are like, let's go to this cool table and like just arm wrestle, get the feel of a real table.
Oh no, we're good.
So we go up there, we walk in, everything like that. We're nervous, first time going to Brewski's and everything like that. We look over at the 2 tables over there in the corner, like Brewski's has over there. We don't know them yet, but there's Russ and Sean Dempsey. And they're standing there at the table. We walk over there and we're like, are those guys arm wrestlers or are they just like sitting there? But then we see Sean
couldn't
Dempsey.
tell Dibs? I was gonna say, come
no, because we didn't see Sean until he walked by going to the bathroom. He had jeans on and a shirt, and I mean just cannons.
Yeah.
And I was like, we're at the right place. That guy's an arm wrestler. I remember saying, I was like, that guy's an arm wrestler.
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't we go there once, like middle of the
before.
day?
Yeah,
and it was
yeah.
the waitress with the blue hair. That gave us Russ's info on Facebook. Adam said like, hey, they're normally here on Thursdays. Didn't give us like a real like at night, like after like 8.
Yeah.
And like 2 months later, we finally went for the first time.
Because Russ
Solid.
never added me back. I tried to add him and get a hold of him.
But we walk up to the table, and, I wasn't, expecting anything. I was going to play it coy at first.
And this is 2019 still, or
We weren't graduated, were we?
No, we weren't.
Okay, so yeah, 2019.
All right.
I walk up to the table, the 2 of my posse behind me, and I'm
like an actual like, we're on each shoulder of him, but he's in front of both of us. We're side by side, like you'd imagine it.
because up until this day, these guys have like never really seen me lose.
Jacob has just held us every
You know,
single time we arm
I
wrestled.
no,
like,
I actually have not seen him lose.
Yeah, like
Like,
I'm the
never.
man to these guys right now.
Yeah.
you
Like,
know.
you are the alpha.
So I'm walking.
He's-
So I'm
yeah, he's
walking.
the
In,
alpha,
oh,
yeah.
I'm walking in front like, hey, you motherfuckers arm wrestle.
Like he's the big fish. Like
He's wearing
there
an
is no bigger
Arnold,
fish.
an Arnold Classic shirt, by the way.
And Russ is the first one to say something. He's like, yeah, we arm wrestle every once in a while. And he's like, do you? And I'm like, no, not really. And Russ looks me up and down. And he looks at my Arnold Classic t-shirt. And he goes, this motherfucker's wearing an Arnold Classic t-shirt. He knows what arm wrestling is. And then so we meet them, and they were super cool, super nice. They were showing me the basics. I have videos of like all of us arm wrestling Sean Dempsey trying anything to get that dude's arm to move. I mean, we were amazed. And
He's a monster.
that got us hooked so bad.
Like the thing that just like wowed me, he grips up with Russ. And Russ like, give it to me. And he hits and just Russ doesn't move. Me and Cody are just like,
And then Russ puts me down like a dog, man. I mean, just bam. I was
at that moment, our world was opened.
There are bigger fish
Suddenly,
in the sea.
Russ is the biggest fish in arm wrestling. Then we watched Russ and Sean pull. Sean!
Yeah, it's honestly luck of the draw that we saw Sean Dempsey there, because I
Yeah.
mean, like he really doesn't pull too
He
much.
fell
was like
out
the-
in like the next 2 months.
that was like
Yeah,
the
he's
last
around.
time we ever saw him at like Brewski's.
Yeah.
Since like we had that one Gateway practice there.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was so great. I remember that like it was yesterday.
And then he told us like because I was like after a practice, like they were about to leave,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and they told us like, hey, practices are normally Thursdays, like earlier, 7. I don't think it's
And
ever
ever
changed.
since then, man, it's
We
just
were
been
going-
we've just been arm wrestling
It
ever
just
since.
So it's been
Plus-
going on 3 years then. I was thinking 2.
yeah,
So you've been 3 years with Gateway even.
yeah.
Right,
Because
I guess
Russ
technically.
asked us shirts and names,
Not at that point,
not
but like
So
We
you
didn't-
were right before that first shirt order. Or second.
Yeah.
First or second.
yeah, I guess
First
so.
one. No.
Second, probably.
it was
Second
probably
order.
second.
Because I mean, we didn't really start going to practices regularly until like a little bit later on, whenever we kind of figured it all out. Because I remember like first few times we showed up, we met Steven Williams,
Yeah.
we met some of those other guys later on at the practices, and when I first saw Steven, man, I was like, holy crap, this dude's gonna just murder me. You know, like all them guys. Jeff McDonald met
Yeah,
him
Jeff
and
was
all
there.
that.
He was going to like every practice back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they were all brand new. Like
Yeah.
Steve was brand new when
Yeah.
you came around. He had, or at least hadn't been here that long.
Right.
Maybe
Well, I mean,
the
like-
first Gateway shirt order.
Didn't you find Pat?
Yeah, on arm
Yeah,
bet.
yeah. Pat on Armbet, whenever
Yeah.
that became a thing right in the
Officially,
beginning.
yeah.
I think Pat and Ethan are the only two that came from Armbet.
Yeah, Pat Hunt messaged me and he was like, "Hey man, you know, like I want to get into arm wrestling and all that." And I'm like, "Dude, I know a perfect spot. Like Brewski's in O'Fallon. We have practices every Thursday." And he came in. I mean, he's the biggest arm wrestling fan I've ever met now.
True.
Oh, I mean that's.
I mean, he's got
dedication.
Armbet
That's
tattooed on his
dedication.
arm.
And the
Yeah,
Michael,
that's crazy.
the Monster Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah. How come
Always
he doesn't
remember where
have
he
small
came
town
from.
tugs? Tattoo.
Oh, he's a
I-
hater. That's why.
I gotta send him an email.
Yeah.
True.
Get him a percentage of my profits off the videos. Big
Facts.
bucks.
Facts. We're blown up. We're booming.
50%
You
of
want to
them
have a
are
bet on who's first, High Dollar or Small Town Tugs?
for what?
To get on his arm.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know.
I
It would have to be high dollar to be honest.
No.
I would have to play to like Jacob kind of got you like into this group, you know, man. Like it's the least you could do.
Also think, yeah, you know, we're 20 years old. We're going up right now. You know, Bill's just getting older.
Right?
He's gonna croak over
We're
one
getting
day.
younger, actually.
Right. Yeah.
It'd be fucked up if somebody else got a Small Town Tugs tattoo before you guys.
What are you trying to say here, Bill?
You guys should all have matching Small Town Tugs tattoos.
Dude, I have actually thought
Shoulder
you got
blades.
matching hats.
One of my friends
Exactly.
just got a tattoo, and she's been trying to convince me like crazy to get one. And I'm thinking,
Okay.
dude, it was just consumed my mind with trying to get a tattoo because I want one, but I just don't know what I want, you know? Because I want it to be pretty cool whenever I get one.
Right.
I really wanted it to be about arm wrestling, but you know,
It's all about the artist, man.
yeah.
Like, you got to get a legit artist and not go to, you know.
Oh yeah. I spent
Yeah.
so much.
I don't
time.
want to put anybody down and say the wrong tattoo place, but, you know, you don't go to
Right.
that shop that's
You
just
don't go
got
to
the guy.
that place, yeah.
Yeah, you get the
Which is
one
kinda
where you
why I
see
went
that
for this,
tattoo and you're
but
like,
it's
holy
simple.
shit. Like,
Yeah.
they could do that? Like, I
Yeah.
want that art, you know? Because
Yeah,
there's just
yeah.
so much good art. If you're going to put it on there and have it,
Yeah.
it might as well be badass.
Yeah,
Like,
I've got a Crusader one that's like sketched out, just saving up for right now, for
Yeah.
the whole.
everybody's
full
got their own
sleeve.
style, you know?
Heck yeah, man. I just want something basic for arm wrestling, just as a whole, you know, because I don't really have an identity in the sport. You know, I'm not the Crusader or anything like that.
You know what's
Right.
crazy? Like I don't remember where that started.
The Crusader.
Yeah.
You bought the helmet off Amazon, I think.
Did I just randomly
Yeah.
buy the helmet?
I think
Well,
you did.
maybe we'll get there because we got to take a step back because all we're at
Oh, yeah, I
is
jumped.
you're at Brewski's. You're not
Yeah.
even Small Town
Oh,
Tugs
true.
yet.
Oh,
You're just
true.
the arm wrestling boys,
Yeah.
and you're getting your
It was
ass
literally
whooped by
called-
Sean
like our
Dempsey.
group chat was just arm wrestling.
Oh, I mean, just trashed by
Okay.
Sean Dempsey.
So then you're hooked. You're going back. So now you're not
Yeah.
going all the time, but you're popping in and out.
Yeah, it's probably like once a month.
And you haven't come down here yet.
Nope.
Oh,
no.
No, we
Okay.
didn't come down here till at least Mooney's.
They didn't even
tournament.
mention this shit, did they?
Yeah,
No.
that was after Mooney's tournament that we
That's so
started.
messed up.
It-
that
it
we
was
started
a- it
coming
was
They
a
back.
push
wild
everybody out there. They never push anybody my way. It's
Well,
all
we
good.
didn't.
Hey,
It's all
At
good.
this point, I'm
you know
thinking
who
Russ.
does though?
It's
we,
all
True,
good.
we do.
We push
It's all
push guys out here.
At this point, I'm thinking Russ is the captain of Gateway.
True.
Yeah.
I
Well, he
haven't
runs like Brewski's, so
Yeah.
I mean.
Y'all got like your territories.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he runs that practice for sure out there.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard of you yet. At this point.
So Gateway was 314 Arm Sports. prior to Matt
I
to
found
me,
that out recently.
which was Matt Ellis was running that
That's
with
right, yeah.
Josh Dale,
Yeah.
basically, right? And Mark was part of that. Greg Allen. That's about it. There was a couple more guys. I think Austin at the time. Oscar was probably popping in right when I did, maybe a little earlier.
Because he's been doing this for what, 7?
He
years?
showed up. His like second tournament was my first tournament up at Brewski's in 15. So it was around then, and then we were trying to practice, and they just weren't together. So it was 314, and then turned to Gateway, and that wasn't that long. I think maybe 2018. So if you're coming around 19, it had only been Gateway for about a year.
That's kind. I didn't know that. That's kind
I
of
would
cool.
have had no idea. I did know that Matt Ellis kind of did everything.
Yeah, that was
beforehand,
mainly, and I collaborated with him before the switch, right? But it was more that we were pulling. Blaine Middleton quit arm wrestling basically, and that's
Yeah.
where Brent ended up needing somewhere to train. He had come over. Billy Cripp is from Illinois, so we got a lot of Illinois guys too, right on the border. 314 Armsports is just St. Louis, right? I
Right.
kind of wanted to
Yeah.
bring it in both if we're going to do it, and it was 314 Armsports just didn't click good enough, you know.
For the sake of the team, dude, thank God we got Billy and Brent out of Illinois.
Yeah. Oh, and a ton of other guys. I mean, Taylor's from Illinois, or Tyler Yates, and
I was gonna say Taylor, like Sam Taylor. I was like, what?
yeah, Christian Lyons, Lane Liggett, if we could claim him. But yeah, I mean, it's from both that side. But it was relatively new when you got here, especially you got the original shirts. So there was only 2 of those orders made. There was one and then a second order.
Oh shit.
So, I mean, that's kind of a Gateway OG, even
Right.
though you guys are new.
Yeah.
So then you're hanging out there. Any other big names come in other than Dempsey at
So-
this point?
I mean, I guess this was not near the time period at all. But let me just tell you that we had been arm wrestling. This was at the Kansas City tournament, right?
Which one?
Last year in
Nat
February.
Fit.
NatFit, yeah.
The one
Okay.
where
In February, whenever
Bajan was
you know, all
announcing
that.
we all
When we got
went down
stranded?
Yeah, Travis
Yeah.
Bajan was there.
Yeah,
they
we
knew
got
him.
stranded.
They knew him, but the thing is, we walked up to the door, right?
there. Oh, it was wrong.
And this is a little side story. Ron Bath greets us at the door and says something funny like, "Hey, you like, we ain't gonna let you in here. You're not
Something about our
21 and all
age,
that
yeah.
and stuff like that." And I'm like, "Oh my God, it's Ron Bath." I'm like, "Dude!" I
I-
look behind me. These guys, both of them are just like, "Huh? Like, who's this guy?" And I
No
was like,
clue.
"You guys don't know fucking Ron Bath, man?" I was like, "We've been arm wrestling for like a year now. You should know this guy."
No
Yeah.
clue.
I was
That
like,
was
"You
a-
don't know the legend, man?"
that was small town Tugs time.
Yeah.
So that was when you had a car issue or something.
Yeah,
coming
whenever
up.
truck broke down.
Oh my.
That's a good tournament to be at though, because there were some fucking studs there.
I got whooped in that
I
tournament.
dude, my
But
Oh.
it was a good tournament to be at as far as being an arm wrestling.
Dude, that
fan,
tournament
right?
really just fully addicted me.
my
Because I
mood-
actually did good in the amateur
Yeah,
class.
you did do good. I
Got second place.
I was
and
not used to
fourth
the
place.
WAL style setups,
Yeah, it's a weird one.
and I got trashed. I mean, like, dude, I was upset a little bit because
I
I mean,
love those setups.
guys I wasn't losing to before, I mean, were just putting me down, and I was like, oh man,
It's kind of a hybrid,
yeah.
but yeah, it's weird.
I was stuck worrying about how I'm about to get my 1-ton truck home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a stressful tournament for this guy.
I remember that.
I'm staying at his cousin's apartment, but they already went home. I'm trying to figure out, like, I just stayed an extra night there to figure out how to get my truck home.
So I'm still trying to figure out where Small Town Tugs comes from.
Right. We're getting off track.
So
So
we're
many
we're
side
kind of
stories.
we're getting addicted. Like, we're going to more and more Brucey's tournaments.
Okay, so you practicing and then you go to a tournament, and you pulled in a tournament.
That
So,
was Mooney's.
Our first tournament we went to was Mooney's when he had it in Farmington.
Okay,
And
I wasn't at that one.
no, the
Not
only person
many
from
people were.
Gateway were Mark Schwarzkopf and
Wasn't there something else going on, like Kentucky Muscle or something?
Yeah, so the
He
thing
had-
was with Mooney's tournament is that he had to reschedule it so many times that
Like
he
3
didn't
or
have
4
anybody
times.
show up.
Yeah.
because there was a big tournament going on somewhere else.
I do remember him. I guess that was him that hit me up. Somebody hit me up. No, I guess he knows Justin because Justin's from Farmington. Womp.
Wampler. Yeah, he was the other guy.
He
that
was
was
pushing the
there.
tournament,
Yeah.
needing some
Yeah.
help, and I was like, well, I don't know. And the way it was going on, I was like, man, I don't even know if these guys are gonna know what's going on, like
Right.
the rules or anything. I wanted to help, but I think I had worked Kentucky Muscle.
Yeah, there was only like maybe 25 guys.
I could
there.
definitely see
No,
how
there was
Kentucky
like
Muscle took
10
precedent.
people.
Yeah. Probably right.
but I made sure that I made weight.
Oh my god.
This guy threw up in the bathroom of a grocery store.
It was like some like off-brand like small town grocery, like a Schnucks, like a
small
Dierberg's.
Kroger. Like a small Kroger.
Like a Kroger, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Man went in
I
there,
walk
took a
into this
shit and
bathroom,
threw up.
and there is shit on the wall. It all just smells like, I said, guys, I could make myself throw up right here. This is easy. I literally threw up to make weight. I'm spitting on the way back to the tournament. Because we get there, I'm overweight, right? We go, they're getting fucking Chips Ahoy, Chewy, Reese's Pieces,
Bro,
cookies.
This dude was like 5 pounds over.
Because I was still 135 pounds, you know? Like, I was still
Max.
like, yeah.
After eating his Wheaties in the morning.
Yeah, you were light coming in still.
Yeah.
He came in like scrawny to like the first tournament. But here I am. I think I'm trying to make 190 at this tournament.
That was our first
Just
brewskis
old-
when we were
old-
practicing.
First Brewskis tournament.
You transformed
Dennis and
so
Cody
much.
on the practice table, up on the stage. Just, I mean, dude, you should see, you know, for people watching, Cody just
So
glasses.
What the fuck was
backward,
I doing
you know.
at this first Brewskis tournament you went to? Because I'm not sure I even remember.
I don't
like,
think we were like
you guys being
gateway
there.
yet.
We were not.
We still hadn't come
definitely
to any year practice.
Didn't?
not.
Didn't he get a shirt the first tournament?
Yeah, he ended up getting his shirt
We
first.
we all
somehow.
got a shirt, didn't we?
Yeah, we all got a shirt.
Mine
I
came in
remember the
first
Crump
because
Nasty.
I was the
remember
one
your
that
shirt.
I was
Yeah,
the
I
one that
remember
met
all the
you
shirts.
first.
Yeah, you're like, who the fuck is Crump Nasty? I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they didn't know.
Crusader.
It might have been that tournament.
I think
that
it
we got
was.
ours because he had no.
It was the
That
day
might have been the
after-
first time we actually met you
It
because you
was.
were like, Crump Nasty.
You're like, I got this shirt for Crump Nasty. You don't know who that is.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of orders from Russ, I guess, from
Yeah.
out there. So yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know
because
for
I
sure.
had met you first, and then like I was the first one to meet you out of the group, I guess. I think.
Because Russ was like, oh, this guy's a stud.
And then we wanted shirts.
He also.
Yeah, and then
You need to calm down, Bill. I'll throw your ass in the left hook.
hey, yeah. Luckily, left hooks don't
He's
determine
watching
alpha,
another
so
way.
nobody cares about left-hand arm wrestling. So, but here's our first tournament here. We actually got Mooney versus Dennis. A little bit of a predetermined.
Oh, I guess he has beat me in a tournament.
Yeah, yeah,
didn't
he
think of
definitely
that.
has. He whooped you in Farmington.
Oh God.
All right, so Trey. Man, where is this at?
Farmington. This is
Oh,
Mooney's
okay.
tournament.
Give us the
Yeah.
play-by-play, Bill. As a
Slip. We got a slip to a strap there.
oh, dude, I'm slipping from a early age in arm wrestling.
I don't know what's going on with
Oh
the
no,
ref.
it was a
Who's
genuine
there.
slip because you guys
And,
both
The
tried
looks
to
reffing
like
was
some
like-
type of ref
All my
script.
slips are
The
genuine.
reffing
I think
was
it's
like
Jesse, right?
Yeah, it was Jesse, James, and then Mooney.
Oh,
The reffing
Trey
was like
just smashed him.
You won't get another chance, Mooney.
Oh
So
my god.
you should have taken it while you had it.
he did.
Second time. Oh, second time he's there. Can't. Okay.
Actually, I don't even remember how that match went.
You got smoked.
I'd have to
dude.
rewatch the camera.
You got. I'm not gonna lie. You.
Oh no, I don't doubt it.
This
All right,
was
so
it
you're
here.
still not. You're at the first. So you got a Gateway shirt, and you're still not Small Town Tugs.
No, we weren't Small Town Tugs until a few tournaments in. I remember
Yeah.
because.
So that's all brand new too. When you start talking that, I just assumed you guys been Small Town Tugs since you were in diapers
No,
and
because
shit.
Oh, man.
Dennis is like, hey, we should start recording this stuff.
Oh,
Blah blah blah, and then
it's
My
a weird.
so we started recording,
watch
and like we need a name.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I kind of got a hit on him.
you just made up Small Town Tugs.
Yeah, I think we were deciding a name, and I'm just like,
It was just
Small
like
Town
one of
Tugs
those
or
like.
something. One of us said it.
Yeah.
So-
I think it was Dennis.
Going back to when I say I get serious about anything I talk about, like way too committed about anything way too easily. Like we were sitting there, it's like one of those things like you're talking about like, oh, we're just rambling names off. Like, oh yeah, we should make YouTube videos. Most people like that would never happen. But like I've always been into making videos. I like stream me playing video games. I have my own video game YouTube channel. I said, nah guys, I will do this.
Right.
So we come up with a name, and I think our first video is a Brewskis tournament. Like our second Brewski, it was something 2. It was a second of the many Brewskis tournaments there are.
Right.
It might have been like.
They weren't doing them then though. 19, he wasn't doing 5 a year yet. I don't think.
Right. Oh, they've grown, but like
It was only a couple
Actually,
at
I'll-
that
I think
point.
it was like 2 House of Horsepower.
House of Horsepower sounds like it.
Yeah, I think that was our first one.
And I did like the whole kind of vlog style because even then I noticed everyone has their arm wrestling YouTube of like the tournaments, you know. I mean, especially we had grasped 217 existed. Like he has like a hold on kind of like just like the overall tournament videos, you know, everyone pulling. So my idea was like to make it less of each tournament but more small town tugs as a personality, you know, like half vlog, half arm wrestling. Like people watch for us, not the tournament itself.
Right.
Versus like everyone trying to make tournament videos, you know, everyone.
The same thing.
Right.
Right.
We got Jude. We got Jude watching in the house. He's one of my oldest friends, man. Best friends in the world.
I met him very.
Making fun of your small arms.
Oh yeah, man.
I don't know his name, so he can't arm wrestle. So
Oh,
it doesn't really
yeah.
matter.
He used to beat me.
Dude,
Like, he was like, again, we had like our whole friend group would arm wrestle at school just for fun. Me and Jacob were like really the only ones that took it seriously at first.
So
It was
you
Battlegrounds. It was Battlegrounds 3.
What school did you guys go to?
Warrenton High School.
Warrenton.
Small town.
Warrenton,
Small-
Missouri.
Small town.
Yeah. Very
That's
yeah,
where the small town.
Yeah,
So
small
town
Tugs.
from being Warrenton,
and we just
then
tug on arms. You know?
Tugs obviously for happy endings,
We're-
right?
yeah,
the
we're-
massage parlors.
Where it came from.
Right.
The only thing I can remember
Oh
about
no! Arm wrestling?
only thing I can remember about making that name is Tugs was 100% Cody.
Yeah.
Because he's like, Tugs.
I wanted this name to be Small Town Arm Wrestling so bad, but honestly, the character of Tugs comes with the fucking group.
it's
So
better.
Town Tugs,
you know,
baby.
honestly, it comes with the. I mean, you see us, we're goofy as hell
And-
at tournaments. You know.
So we're
Right,
in
I'm
our
the
group
biggest
chat.
heckler in the world.
You guys ready to tug tonight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All
we're
the
just at the
time.
gym. You know, full gym. We're like, you guys want to go to Dennis's place and tug each other?
Oh yeah, I'm only the only one with a table because I built mine and they're so expensive to buy. I just
Yeah.
use scratch. Mine cost $0 for me until I
Right.
actually bought pads, like the Arm Assassin pads and like the strap like pin thing.
Yeah.
I bought that for it, which is a great upgrade. I don't plan on upgrading my table because I mean it's perfect. It's heavy. I don't move it much.
Yeah, just, if it works, it works.
It works great.
Yeah. So then that's it. The rest is history.
The rest is
You
just
guys
us
are-
getting better, really.
Yeah.
Jude said, if anyone thinks that Jacob isn't the most alpha, they need to look inward. Hey, shout out to you, buddy. All right.
Well, it seems like that. I thought it might be harder to get to the bottom of that, but
No.
not at
Yeah,
all.
I mean if you mean like alpha as in like the typical alpha, yeah, but like
No,
I mean,
the
Yeah.
alpha of the group, man. The hierarchy. There's always a pack leader.
Well,
There's always a
I'm
pack
just
leader,
I'm the biggest like.
Cody's the
think
biggest.
of like
No.
Yeah.
I know that. Yeah.
you've got like so if you think like NFL standards, you've got an owner, right? But then you've got the head coach.
That's
right?
corporate. Yeah. You're going too big. Those are
Oh.
NFL. You're small town tugs, man.
Small town tugs is gonna go big small town tugs
Oh,
eventually.
yeah. It ain't gonna be very
It's
small
like
very
eggs.
long. All right, we're at some
It's
point.
always
we might
going to
have
be
to add another
small
member.
town tugs.
I
It's got to
mean,
be. Can't change it.
I agree. Like
What's his
Jacob,
name?
it person
Mikey. Yeah.
Jacob's definitely the alpha, but like I mean,
So if you were,
alpha's gotta have
if you
guidance
were,
sometimes.
That's facts.
well, you guys are too young for Three Stooges,
Master
right?
Uguay. No, I know what
No,
they
dude,
are.
I love the Three Stooges.
So
I have all
if,
the
if you had
DVDs.
to be Larry, Moe, and Curly, who's who?
Mo.
You're Moe just because you
Mo.
like them, or who really fits the characters? If
I
you
don't-
had
I
to
don't
play
know.
that
Mo,
shit.
I'm sorry.
Larry,
Yeah,
It's
you
all
guys
them,
are
all
just
them.
too
Hey,
old.
Mo, Larry, Curly,
Yeah.
right there.
All right. What if it was the Chipmunks? Maybe that's more your style.
Alvin for sure.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, easily.
Yeah.
And
What other
not-
trios do we got? I don't know what else pops
Three
in the head.
Musketeers. I mean,
I
we're all
don't know.
the
That's
same
way
in that
before my
sense, you
time,
know.
even. Shit. You know about the Three Musketeers?
Oh, yeah,
No,
dude.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I
Come
took
on,
history
man.
class, dog.
Dude, I'm old school with it, man. I still watch the black and white Three Stooges. Back
Yeah,
in
see,
that
I don't
side,
even know
you
that.
He's got me
whenever
doing
they
that.
whenever they would have a. I mean, my dad's an old
Oh.
farm guy, man. You know, we always used to watch that kind of stuff together. Old John Wayne movies, all that kind of stuff. But
So then what changes to go from... Well, see, you're still not that big, though. You're, what, 162?
not even.
So you gained
I'm-
maybe 10 pounds,
I'm the
but it all went
biggest-
to your arms. Was that from arm wrestling, or is it like you guys have a workout thing that you do that's
Yeah.
arm wrestling based still? Do you guys like all do... I'm sure you guys are all pushing each other, right? That's
Oh,
the whole...
100%, dude. Competition drives the market, especially between.
I had been
Yeah.
on this for a little bit before he started. Dude, when I tell you I could whoop his ass at first, which I'll brag on this because I can't touch him anymore. But I
Fuck
mean,
yeah.
I'd sit there just like basically like how him and Owen were like brain versus brawn. He's stronger than me, but I knew how to arm wrestle. So I'd be like, oh, come on, you got to do this and this and this. And for the longest time, it was like that, right? And I just kind of got used to it. So when he started catching up, right, is when, I mean, I start going, I'm 195 at the first Moonies tournament. I had to cut down to 190 or some weird weight maybe. It might have been like 187 or whatever they did. But at the start of arm wrestling, I'm like 190, 193 from senior year of high school when I thought eat more, get bigger, right? Took that way too seriously. But so I start kind of shrinking down, like kind of cutting, right? And he just starts getting better at arm wrestling, right? So it starts getting closer. And then it was like a Goldilocks zone, like, a month where we would have battles. You would not know who's winning, right? Like, any match, like, it just depends on the littlest things, right? And at this point, like, I got a little down because I'm like, I've always smashed this dude. But, I mean, when you think about it, he's 3 weight classes above me. He should beat me, right? Just, like, learning how to arm wrestle, working his way, he should beat me. But for the whole time I've known him, well, not known him, but, like, been arm wrestling with him, he was my bitch. Like,
well, Cody's getting to the point where he can beat me left-handed.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's come so fucking far, man. He's come so far.
But and then after that Goldilocks month, when I say it was like a quick, like just like the gold zone of sunsets, right? To now, I gotta be like put myself in tournament mode, go try hard, work on a grip to have a chance of beating him. That sucked. Like, I mean, like, I'm proud of him. Like, everyone's like, he should beat you, right? Like, size-wise, I'm like, I know he should beat me, but I am not used to that, right? Which was a tough thing, like, way tougher than it should have been. Like, just, like, for me personally, I'm like, I felt like I wasn't growing at the rate I should have been, but he's catching up to where he should be, where I'm just growing how I should be, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So he's got those newbie arm wrestling gains. I'm kind of through that. Like, I'm at like my not at my weight, but like at a normal spot where he was coming from way behind, which took a while for me to grasp. I still don't like it, but
right. You were an athlete too, though, right? You said you played football.
I didn't play football till my senior year, which was a little bit after I started arm wrestling again. But I did start playing football my senior year of high school again, after playing it freshman year.
Did you play football, Cody? Because you seem like a football player.
Yeah, I played since kindergarten.
Okay, so you played the whole time.
Yeah,
you jocked.
It was like 11, 13 years.
So you kind of got like meathead mentality, probably.
I played kindergarten up to high school,
which is why it took you a minute to catch on, and they're just grasping it right away because it's a pretty cerebral sport more than people think, right?
Dude. Oh my
gosh,
gosh,
so much more technique.
Yeah.
Well,
so dude, I mean, like, you can almost kind of tell with Cody, but not like a year ago. Cody's transformation was insane. But the thing is like Cody's always been a bigger guy. Obviously, whenever you're 6'4", almost 6'5",
I swear you're that size.
But I will say, dude, this guy is so athletic. He can jump and almost freaking dunk a basketball. He can run probably like a 5.0 40.
Yeah, I ran 4.9
he can
in
run
high school.
in front of 4.9 40. I mean, dude, he's athletic as shit. So like getting into this sport was like so much fun for him because obviously football ended, and he's like, now what do I do? And we got into arm wrestling, and I mean, just like us, he was absolutely in love with it, and it helped out a lot. And then we came out with Small Town Tugs. We started going to tournaments. We were like,
so high school Cody, you wouldn't know. I did just check with him. If you saw me lean over, I checked to go over this. High school Cody you probably would not recognize him in a crowd when I tell you he looks like he's on his computer. Like, I mean, he's big, he's still
like
tall,
a bowling ball,
like chubby.
He's got a bowling ball build.
He was a high school fat kid.
Even in your first match that they showed a picture of, you looked like you were
thicker.
This dude's
like meteor, right? Like
is something that people
fat content a little higher probably.
Yeah, because
right?
I would like the same weight I weigh now. That first.
But
picture.
Not as much muscle.
Right.
Like, he could be used for an advertisement of those magic weight loss pills, like, that you see on the cover of, like, Men's Fitness. Like, these 3 tips. He's on that cover with the transformation this man had. Like, you'd think he was, like, 5'10", and then suddenly grew to, like, 6'8". Like, just his physique, his athleticism.
Yeah,
I look up to this man's transformation, for sure.
I have a video here. I think Merzad said something about showing him to the camera. I'll try it if I can, but I have a video of Cody arm wrestling.
You can show
at
that.
the
Yeah, I
very
don't
first
think you're going to be
tournament.
able to get it on there. It won't work.
But that's Cody. I mean, you can tell the guy had no idea what the hell
I'm
he was
leaning
doing.
into the table.
Just some,
I
some
mean,
good
Who
descriptions.
is this?
Me.
In the glasses?
Yeah, that's
See what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying.
On computer.
And he even
You're a monster.
knows Cody.
What's with the
you know?
glasses?
He wears contacts.
Those are contacts.
Talk
you
about
motherfucker.
contacts. Those eyes are fake.
Yeah.
I swear. He says there is real blue eyes,
They're real, man.
but anyone
Knew it'd come out.
anyone watching this live stream now
Oh, I
or
can't
later,
Yeah. You
Look
should
at
see
this
these
dude's
glasses.
eyes.
He's got some Coke bottle glasses in this
Bro, you
video.
need to stop.
Surely I can get it in the camera.
Nah, I won't show.
it's just not focused.
Oh, yeah, well, a little bit. There you go. There you go. There you go.
It's me on the left.
Cody's
Yeah.
the guy on the left.
I hate how
That actually
ripped
turned
Jacob
out pretty
looks.
good.
Like,
There's
dude
the
looks like he's
Alright, you're
flexing
good.
right now on the camera.
He is.
You got it.
We're in.
That's solid. That's solid.
The dude is ripped no matter what he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so I mean, I witnessed all you guys' transformations. So for you to say Cody jumped, right? Like you guys all jumped.
But yeah,
Right.
I mean, I guess.
So let me ask this.
Actually, I want your first perspectives on all of us.
oh yeah,
when you
your
met
first,
us.
your first.
Whenever
Oh,
you first
whenever-
saw us,
whenever
So I'm
you
trying
saw
to
us
think of the
arm
and
first
asked for our
time.
shirt. Whenever
Like,
you gave us our shirts.
yeah, I didn't know any of you guys then. I guess I remember talking to you. So that was prior to the photo shoot practice at Brewski's,
Yeah, it was the
Oh,
first
yeah.
tournament.
It
That
was-
was before then.
which was I think what Dempsey's birthday maybe, or was that a different one?
Our first Brucey's tournament was Battlegrounds 3 because I looked up the video.
I think it was after Battlegrounds 3 the thing happened.
It would be
Practice.
when I would remember you guys is when you started coming here, like when you would practice here.
Right.
That would when I would
Right,
know
right, right.
anything about
Right,
like how
yeah.
you pulled or if I like to grip up.
Yeah.
And I mean, if I had to remember right, I mean, I could hold all you guys
Yeah.
Oh,
at that
yeah.
time.
There's a lot of people that can't.
Yeah, that's normal at the beginning.
now.
No,
100%,
they
dude.
can't do
We
shit.
have, we've gone up some levels for sure.
Yeah, and you were the last one to jump, for sure. But it wasn't until you started coming down this way.
Do you want some Malibu?
I'm gonna take credit for some of Cody's jump. He started making moves when I started working with Cody. over there.
Yeah.
No, I mean you don't think so?
I mean, no, I did.
Because I remember holding you and then telling you a couple things and not holding you no more.
Yeah,
So
dude.
I just woke up one day and
You'll
my
love
left
it.
was ready to pull on a hook. Though.
now, man, a lot of times it's just
Dude,
getting that
yeah.
connection to where it feels comfortable, and it is pretty quick. Where it's like it goes from being very awkward to very
Yeah,
comfortable.
Man, yeah.
I just woke up and I'm like, I think I'm gonna pull on a hook today.
The
Yeah.
guy that got me to start grinding wasn't actually Bryson, because I didn't meet Bryson until we did the super matches with CIA, and he absolutely just destroyed me in that super
Okay,
match.
so by rivals though, you had been pulling for a while. We
Yeah.
kind of knew.
Yeah, I had some experience. They thought I'd be a good match for Bryson, which was not the case.
We'd have to back it
He
up though.
destroyed me.
So like, you lost a Sweet Tea at where?
Yeah. So
Where
my-
is this?
Our very
that
first
first Brewski's?
Yeah, very first Brewski's tournament, I lost to Sweet
First
Tea
match.
Taylor Brimner. First
Okay,
match.
so Sweet Tea had been in it though for a couple years.
Yeah, he took me right to the pad.
All right, so in this I don't even remember. So this
Well-
is the tournament that you guys are still like not even really gateway.
This is our second tournament, our first Brewski's tournament.
Yeah,
Right.
And-
so I didn't
just
even
gave us our
realize.
shirts,
yeah. Okay, so you were wearing a gateway shirt
No, you had a blue shirt.
No,
on.
I had a blue shirt on. Oh, I'll
Okay.
find it. It's in here. It's all in here.
because I don't
somewhere.
remember that. I know they talk about it and everything, but I don't
Was that
remember like
Did we get our shirts the second
that
tournament?
match. You didn't get your shirts as soon as I had them, right? I had the
Yeah, you
shirts
had 'em
and they
for a
were
bit.
still in a box for a
Yeah.
while, and then because I held on to that, I remember thinking Crump Nasty,
Yeah.
Crusader. I had all these nicknames. Like I don't even know these guys. What the hell?
Well, the thing is, at that first, when Sweet Tea beat him, he ended up like arm wrestling up class. I'm 190 at this point, right? I started at 190 class, like that's just where I weighed from
Mhm.
senior year football when I decided eat more, get bigger, lift more. Sweet Tea beats him in his class. I'm like, wow, I'm thinking highly of Sweet Tea, right? I still do, but like, wow, like he's just smoked him. He's in my class too. He's about to smoke me. I beat him. I'm like,
Convincingly as well.
this is not adding up because Jacob, I look like I'm his little bitch when I arm wrestle him. Sweet Tea beat him. I beat Sweet Tea. That doesn't add up. But from the start, I was just like, because when I learn about something, I really focus into it. So I was learning grips, like how to grip in a tournament. You know, Jacob at that time didn't know how to grip over someone in a tournament, like, or I guess was more honest. Like he's used to like us in high school when we would get a fair grip. You know, like we wouldn't fight for a grip, right? So he goes into a tournament like that. Sweet T's been in it for a little bit, so he fights for that advantage, right, and gets that grip. That just took him down. Luckily, like I'm very competitive when it comes to anything. So from the start, I made sure I got a grip, right, where I was comfortable. I didn't care about you. I wanted to be comfortable. So I got the grip, pinned him. That's the only loss that Jacob's taken to Sweet T. And no offense to Sweet T, will be the last.
Oh, for sure.
No, dude, because later in that tournament, I did beat him twice again.
Yeah.
It was just that first. It was that first experience. I was like, oh my gosh, I really have to fight for this.
Yeah, he immediately knew what happened. Like it wasn't like a later, like, oh, it was my grip. It was like, wow, this is competitive.
Yeah.
All right. So here's the question. Scale of 0 to 10. Okay, and you guys, 0 is you didn't know how to arm wrestle at all, right? You were just born. You don't know shit about shit. And 10 being your complete peak, the best you will ever be at any point in time in the history of your time on the planet. Okay, that's your range.
Right.
Where are you at right now? Each one of you. Same question to all of you on just yourselves.
I'll start.
We'll go Dennis, Cody, me. I'll go.
I guess it's based on how optimistic I want to be. But
I'll be realistic. I want the truth.
Yeah, be completely realistic.
Where do you think you're at right now?
Therapist.
How does that make you feel?
Right. See,
only the organic dope.
So are we asking like just potential with strength and knowledge
the
combined?
Entire thing. 0 is you know nothing. 10 is you are the peak that you will ever be.
So
you personally will ever be, not John Brzezing.
Right. So there's definitely like, you know, you've got your knowledge of how to arm wrestle aspect, and you've got how strong you're gonna get.
You're averaging it all out.
I'm definitely, I sure fucking hope I'm gonna get a lot stronger. Being completely honest, I definitely think, I'm still only at a 6.
6, so you're over halfway.
Just barely, like, because I think it's definitely an exponential growth when it comes to arm wrestling.
And when do you say that you started? What would you consider starting arm wrestling? I know you've been arm wrestling since you were a kid and you were arm wrestling on the tables. When would you consider, like, starting arm wrestling? Which I would say when you found a team and started training.
See, I'm going to disagree with you on that. I think starting arm wrestling is just like that. Even if it's like that bars, you don't know the actual, well, I guess the sport of arm wrestling rules. But starting arm wrestling is that first time you grab someone's hand, and even if it's that, you know, that basic like bar arm muscle, you're like just side pressure, like that's when you get that first taste of arm wrestling. And then so, whether this isn't my story, but like if you know someone says arm wrestle, right, you do that just basic no knowledge, just like, you know, you've got your left hand on their elbow, just side pressure, and you go home like, that's cool, arm wrestling. Then you get opened up to like the actual like deep dark world of arm wrestling. Your first kind of experience is still gonna be, you know, that first brainless just muscle arm wrestling experience. Like, so I definitely say my first arm wrestling experience is still with Jacob. Like, that's cool, right? I don't know how to do this, but he does. That's cool. He's weaker than me.
That might be the first experience, but that you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Jude said Dennis is at a 10. I can still beat him. L for sure.
When was that? The very first experience. What year was that for you?
Love this guy, man.
That's,
first experience ever.
My first experience ever arm wrestling?
Yep.
Oh, I have a great story. You guys remember Nicole Swoboda? Nicole Swoboda. So this was...
Just doxed her completely.
Fifth grade. No, 5th or 6th grade. There was a girl, her family owns like a farm, so she did some farm girl stuff. I was, just itty bitty kid, right? We were both in math class, and I don't know how it even came up, but I arm wrestled her, and she waxed my ass. Just bam!
She's a fucking farmer.
The first time I lost arm wrestling, the first time I ever arm wrestled, I lost to Nicole Swoboda. And if you're seeing this, quite frankly, I would like a fucking rematch. But yeah, that was my very first experience. Yeah, get her ass on the team.
So what year?
She knows something.
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. What year?
5th grade.
5th grade. So you're like
my first experience of learning, like, I knew arm wrestling was a thing, but never done it, was with him. It might have been like late sophomore year or early junior year, so either 2017, 2018. That's on camera, by the way, Jacob.
All right. So let me say this for your concept here, or your thought process of, I think it's when you first grip up, right?
Yeah.
Your time frame from when you first ever experienced arm wrestling, right, until right now is like fucking 3 years, dude. Okay? So you got to think. You're saying that that's the case, right? And you got to picture
4 years.
Right? The first time I ever gripped up arm wrestling was when I was like 12, right? Like
Right.
with my friends on my dining room table at
So,
the
I mean,
house,
I
right?
guess-
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm 12, okay? Then you barely arm wrestle here, there. I broke my arm wrestling in 2002, okay?
Noob.
So I'm 23. So now I'm 9
one.
years in.
I was just born.
So you're
one.
saying I'm 9 years experienced, right? When I snap my arm, right? Now listen, I snapped my arm being in a complete horrible position, but I didn't know that. I just thought I broke my arm. I didn't know I even broke my arm being in a bad position until I'd been training for about a year. For real.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like, until you really start training, like, there's no progression. If you look at my progression from when I was 17 till when I started training arm wrestling, was nothing from when I started training arm wrestling and 3 months later.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
no, I completely agree.
Right?
Yeah.
When you put it like that, like, I mean, there is a little bit of a buffer. It's going to be a lot bigger for Jacob, I'm sure, because he always knew his dad. But once I met Jacob, he very quickly, like, showed me, like, into it and, like, hey, look at the WL. Like, this is a competitive thing. So I didn't have much of that buffer of, like, arm wrestling, like, that bar style before, like, I experienced it in the competitive scene.
That's what I mean. You kind of got jumped in and thrown in, and you're on a team that's
Right.
got pros, and you're like,
I mean-
oh, hey, look at this.
We kind of found the WAL together though, didn't we?
Yeah, I guess so.
Because I was not serious in arm wrestling at all. I was not serious until Dennis came in
Well-
because he really stepped it up and was like, if you want to do this, I'll do it with you, and that's all I needed. Because I wasn't gonna go
I
to
could see that
tournaments
in
by
Jacob.
myself, you
like,
know.
so
You know?
he would like talk about like this admiration of like being a great arm wrestler, but like he wouldn't take that step. Me being everything, I talked about like I got my old buddy Russell. Like I shook his hand on the bus. Like, we're gonna go in the army together, brother. Like I would commit to anything. So arm wrestling versus the army, like. Let's go, Jake.
Yeah, let's do it right now, man. Shake my hand, please.
Luckily that was a little bit easier to do, easier to commit to.
Right.
But so I mean, I very quickly took that step into actually learning how to arm wrestle. I did just have a random flashback to this random bar down in Warrenton, small town Tugs, with my sister arm wrestling. There's a picture on Facebook that like is just staying in my mind, which was like 5th grade. Yeah, I'm at a bar, 5th grade, small town Tugs.
Small town Tugs, man.
It was for a wedding or something because we were dressed up. That was my first experience of arm wrestling someone, was my sister, but obviously she's like 12 years older than me, so yikes.
Right.
Wow, you fucking lost, buddy.
No, I was. So I mean, I guess I do have that kind of gap of like knowing of arm wrestling before like knowing of arm wrestling.
Right. So, Cody, 0 to 10. Where you at right now?
True, I forgot
Hey,
about
by
that.
the way, I will say Mirzad says me and Cody are at a 1. # Levon eaters.
Facts, I saw that.
Dude, I'm actually frightened of Cody's peak.
Dude,
I'd
he's gonna be a
say-
monster.
I'd say probably like a 3 or a 4.
3 or 4?
Yeah.
Damn, I feel like
I would honestly agree with Cody because I mean like
For yourself or for Cody?
no for Cody
I'm asking for you.
because that's, hey, you know what?
Oh shit, there's a cooler.
I get it for Cody.
No,
I mean, there's another question, like, on top of that, though. So when you say peak, when you guys are given this answer,
Right.
is that the peak the physical peak that you can possibly hit in your head, or is that the physical peak that you're going to get to
So-
in your head? Like, because that's different, right?
Yeah, when I think about it, I definitely think of it like a much more, I guess, well, I won't assume, but like I think of it like kind of a deep thing. Because so when I think of, say, a 5, you know, that middle ground, I think of a 5 as someone that knows the mechanics of arm wrestling, a little bit of experience, right? They're not getting taught what a top roll is. They're not getting taught what a hook is. They know kind of what their comfort move is, right? because you know everyone has that move they go for first, right? Or what they know if they need to win a match, they are starting with that, right? Is that 5? You've got you've got all the basic mechanics, right? You're in good physical condition, right? But the experience isn't there. That's where I put a 5. So I mean, I think where your scale's at is a big thing on where you rate yourself, right?
You can do the fundamentals and not be.
I think you're looking a little too far into it.
Yeah, you're overthinking this.
Way too far into it.
Right, I'm saying it's just
This
an
is why I
overall,
arm
it's
wrestle
like a
right now.
scale, right?
Right,
Like
yeah.
a line graph of you're getting to the very peak you can get to, right? Like your Levon status or whatever.
Dude.
Right.
And my other question would be, if
See, I don't
that
see it
peak
as a
is
straight
10,
line.
what do you really think you're going to hit out of that?
Right.
Right?
Like,
do
where-
you
where
think
do
you're
you
going to
stop
get to
at?
that peak?
Yeah, do you
because
make it?
Probably not LeVon.
it's hard
'cause
to
I don't
stay
think I
into
could
arm
be 300
wrestling.
pounds.
First of all, there's no money in it. Second,
Not yet.
First of all, I guess it takes a really weird person to arm wrestle, which you guys already got that because you're doing it. So you understand the fact that it doesn't make sense what
Right.
the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And
We're
I
literally
gotta say,
doing competitive hand.
a lot of
So
my
you're past that.
Yeah.
A lot of my motivation is the Small Town Tugs YouTube channel because that's like it makes it a little bit deeper than arm wrestling, kind of having the personality aspect to it. My inspiration for that is, I mean, people like Devin Laird. You know, there's people that aren't into arm wrestling
That
that
watches
are
content.
kind of into Devin Laird. There's this gaming streamer I watch, Moist Critical Charlie, right? Devin Laird, he actually hung out. He's a big streamer, like a big gaming, like makes.
See, Moist
Millions
Critical.
of
Critical.
subscribers, big face.
Moist Critical on Twitch,
and YouTube and everything.
Penguin
Shout out
Zero.
Moist Critical on Twitch.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
need
yeah,
our
we
shout
need to
outs.
get him, get his ass.
Oh,
on the
I'd love to
podcast.
get him out of here. Oh my god, I'd probably cry. I'm a
That
big
dude's
fan
a
of
goofy
his.
motherfucker.
But like he hung out with Devin Laird. So Devin Laird has that personality of aspect of arm wrestling that would kind of inspire me the way that I kind of built. I couldn't do without him. I'm not trying to take credit for Small Town Tugs, but like the way that I kind of formed them into Small Town Tugs, you know, for like our first video, getting that vlog aspect, asking them how they feel about the tournament.
Yeah.
The personality into arm wrestling is what I think could grow not only the sport but like definitely our channel. So I mean, our peak, you know, getting good at arm wrestling, but also we can stay into it because hopefully, eventually, well, we've got our original subscribers on Small Town Tugs, 46 right now. I keep up with it because I mean like to grow a following not only for arm wrestling but for us as us three pullers, you know, kind of getting the personality aspect in arm wrestling that people can follow. Because like you've got like even in the NFL, you think you've got some kids nowadays don't even have like a favorite team, but they've got a favorite player. Our buddy Jude, who might still be in the chat, I mean, he's a big Tom Brady fan, right? You got kids that are big Odell Beckham fans just because of who they are. We want to be who they are in the sport of arm wrestling versus like Odell Beckham in the sport of NFL. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Like
I
Devin
get it.
Laird's not all arm wrestling. Like he fought Hathor Julius Bjornsson and like all
Yeah.
that
He
stuff.
stepped in for that too.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's probably a better thing. He stepped
Yeah.
in because I don't know if you count that as a fight.
No, he just,
that
That was crazy.
That was a-
They were all talking about, oh, he's special forces and he's this. I'm like, really, like
man.
that?
You,
don't
just
know
because
who
you're
he's
special
whooping like
forces
that.
doesn't mean you're a boxer, man. That's completely different. You're going
it was
against
ugly.
Hathor,
It was
man.
fucking ugly.
360,
Hey.
6'9", man.
He's got steel balls. Like
True,
you're
he
getting in
does.
there.
Thanks for
He's
the
just-
link.
That's
Yeah,
why he's
yeah.
so
Posted
good at
that
that
Small Town
more-
Tugs. Give him a like.
I got 72 views on the recent video
If-
with Mooney now.
If I were to go 0 to 10, I would say a 1 or a 2.
You're just getting started.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking
now we're all
kill
douchebags.
I
everyone.
like it.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
I was putting
dude.
you at a 5.
There's nobody that's gonna stand in my fucking
And so
way.
I
Dude,
would
based
say
on
your
the
your
one
weight
person-
class is 172, right? Like that's gonna be the class.
optimal. Yeah, I would really like to be at 170 just to see where I could really be at that weight.
Yeah,
like,
but I
dude,
mean, like you're not gonna hit 54, and I don't see you really getting to
could.
90.
I'm
Yeah,
about
but I don't think
158.
your power's there.
No,
You look
no,
too
you're
small
right.
at 54.
You're right. No, because I did cut pretty badly for that.
I think you got a good frame for 72. 65, 72.
Yeah.
You know?
See,
I agree.
I definitely
He
think
needs-
we're all. Go ahead.
He needs to lose 4 pounds to be at 54.
I get it too. But yeah, maybe if you lost it better. Maybe
If
you
you, like,
lost
actu-
it worse when you did it at
The way you
Illinois.
explain it is the way I need to do it.
If you actually did like a real cut and didn't just like
Why don't we try it?
naughty,
Why don't you let me
let him-
guide you
let-
through a
I
weight
would
cut?
love that. I
And
would
we'll
love
try
that
it
more than
for, like,
anything
the
else.
next
because
whatever
I
tournament you're
was
doing.
smaller than
Because you're like what, 162?
He's
No,
158.
I'm like 158.
Oh, you don't even need to. You don't
That's
need
what
to
I'm
do
saying.
shit.
I could probably go over there, take a piss right
No.
now, and come back and weigh in. You know?
Like at this weight, as long as you can maintain,
yeah.
Sit in the shower.
we'll cut
for an
that out
hour.
without doing
Right.
anything. I'll cut it
And
water,
I'm
and we'll
bad
cut
at
it that day.
Because
Oh no, you can actually like cut that water easy.
Yeah, like
Oh,
3
I know,
hours,
I do,
dude.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking
Dude,
like
I'm fully
I've done
willing
that
to
a
try
lot
it.
of
I'm
times.
excited,
To
but
make
I will say,
172.
like, I would rate myself 1 to 2, just because, like,
I mean, I'd much rather see it 154.
yeah, it'd
But
be fun.
you need to be pulling like you do now,
yeah,
not like you looked at Illinois State.
yeah, yeah. And I did do all right. At
I'm sure you
Illinois
did all
State,
right.
but I lost.
dude-
I
But I
lost
want you to
Sam
have the same
Taylor.
power you got now at 54.
He
Otherwise,
would,
I'd
he would
rather-
ruin 154, most 154 tournaments being there. Make
Yeah.
people want to not enter.
But I don't want to see him lose the power to get
Right.
there.
I don't think he
Otherwise,
has to.
I think you're better off at 72 because
agree.
I don't think you're fully grown into that frame yet either.
He's not.
No, I don't think so.
You guys are too
but-
young, all you guys.
This
Yeah.
guy
See-
this guy tries to bulk. and
Yeah, we're
loses
definitely like
weight.
all different, like 1 to
Don't
10
get me
scales
started,
here.
man.
Because like I think getting 1 to 5. See, yeah, I'm not thinking like this is a straight line whatsoever. I should be smoking right now the way I'm talking about this. Like 1 to
Start.
Go on.
Go ahead, hit that shit.
like 1 to 5 is the basics to me. So
I'm sorry, Jude said Jacob's late game.
Again, see, I
Stay
would
away.
think the way you're looking at it, I would say like those basics, like is a 0 to 1 type shit. Like
Yeah.
okay.
if you don't know the basics, you're not even
So I mean, on,
a step near your potential because it's like him. I was holding him at practice a year ago. You had been doing it for 2 years.
I mean, yeah, on that
Right?
scale,
You suck, buddy.
I mean, you guys said you started at 19. It's 22.
right?
I started at like the end of 20.
I would say 21 when you first started coming here. Like, couldn't have been that long ago. I was holding you here at this practice.
Yeah, he was 6 months after us.
Yeah.
You had
So,
been
beginning
practicing for a
21.
while.
A little bit before. I mean, we all went to the same tournament. Our first tournament was all together.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So, like, you already knew those basics, but I was holding them.
Yeah.
So I mean, on I guess
Yeah.
what I see is
You're a
Jacob's
tricky.
scale.
You're a tricky guy, though.
Yeah, but
like,
I
I
can't
put
touch him
myself-
now, and
Snake.
it's like a year later, and there's like a gap
Yeah.
difference of like,
I-
well, what the fuck?
I put myself at that too. Then like I've got the mechanic. I'm past the mechanic stage where like I'm building on the things I know, right? So like 0 to 1 is like learning the basics of arm wrestling. 0 to 2 is when like you kind of start like that. You don't have to
you
focus
got a
on.
fucked up scale.
I'm trying now. I'm trying to match mine with his. Like
You're-
I'm
you're
I'm
doing
coming at
like-
2.
Your
You're
skill
doing
right now
different
is like the
levels
arm
of
wrestling
shit.
bands.
Yeah, you're doing like
That's not how it
different
is.
attributes
Right.
and shit. No, man.
It's just potential.
yeah,
Exactly.
This
Not
is, that's one.
understanding.
It's
I see-
one attribute, and it's potential.
Those are 1 and 1 to me, because everything builds into potential.
No, it's all combined.
That's what I just said. I just said everything builds into potential. But you learn things in stages, all right? Like you don't get better at pressing before you know how to press.
Yeah, but that's
So-
still part of the line, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in that line.
I get what you're saying. You're
So,
at a
like-
6 still,
No,
even
like,
after all that.
no. After all that, I'm like 2.
Oh, now you're down to a 2. So
Right.
you're a 2. You're a 1. You're still at a 3. You jumped already faster than them. You're like, fuck that.
Well, no, I guess.
Now you're like, I guess I got to be a 1.
right. You gotta be a little bit. I mean, Jacob beats me
I
right-handed.
absolutely just.
He's fucking like,
Say-
whatever. I'm Theodore, man. I'm Theodore.
Yeah. I just go with the flow.
Whatever they say.
Someone says
Thomas-
so, I do it.
So the only
Thomas-
reason.
You need me to punch somebody? What the
Right.
fuck?
Are we fighting? Like, what? Just tell me.
the only reason I picked 1 or 2 is because like
You just wanted to see more humble. I get it.
no. Because
Oh,
I mean, I
see
got to
more.
you got to let me explain, man. You got to let me explain because the thing is like, you know, you guys might be right, like 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever, but I'm gonna put myself at a
7, 8,
1
9, 10.
just because there's never been a guy so far that I have not set my sights on and have gone after and defeated that person. I will say I admit that I haven't put Quentin down on an official table,
Oh,
but if you were to
rock
get that
some shit.
motherfucker to me right now, I'd wax his shit.
No, not right-handed. You have
No.
lost your fucking mind, dude.
Wait,
Nope.
what?
I love the confidence,
What?
man.
Nope.
No, right-handed.
No.
I
you'll
love
whoop
that
his
guy.
ass.
Yeah.
I love that guy. I think
love the
I'd whoop him.
confidence.
Quentin
I
has
think
him
I'd whoop him.
pulled.
It doesn't matter. You don't know that.
I can.
What do you
almost
mean? I
contain
do
Quentin
know
by
that. I
like-
talked to him on a personal level.
Quentin, yeah, I'm just saying.
Aside from that, I'm not trying to start any shit. I love
Yes,
I
he
love
is.
Quentin. Like
Quentin,
an
he's
absolute
calling you
dog.
out right now. He
Quentin, you
hates your
bitch.
guts.
Oh, dude, I would love a super match with him. Don't get me started. But like Bryson, you know, you're talking about like other guys that I've faced in tournaments that I've just wanted to beat more badly than anything. That is what absolutely keeps me driven. I want, you know, like losing to Dylan Burns, losing to those guys that are absolutely spectacular. All it does is just drive me to just go as hard as I
Open
can, to learn as much as I can,
Could you open it?
to do even better, and it's never going to stop.
Bryson and you are a good match.
Not anymore.
Smashing them now?
Yeah.
Every
I think
both
so.
hands?
I
You
think
just
so.
ahead?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. I think Bryson,
Bryson's awesome, dude.
no. Yeah,
Oh, I
he's
love
strong
it,
as
yeah.
shit.
Ooh.
He's a monster.
Still, technically, he needs to,
He does.
to level up.
If
So
he,
I don't know
if
who
he made
he's
some, if he
training
made
with.
some technical kind of adjustments, man, me and him would probably be right back where we were. But the thing is that he is a little predictable. He's an awesome guy, nicest guy I've ever met in my life.
So who's the next
You
step?
know,
Who's your sights
that's
on?
kind of
right
what
now?
So,
I'm,
I
that's
mean,
kind of what I'm trying to figure
Based
out
off
right
of
now.
this, so like Jacob, are you putting Quinnen above
Jacob.
Yeah,
right
man,
hand?
you got
Bryson?
You gotta,
Bryson at this
you
point
gotta
too.
step down a second, man, and realize like what Quentin's done and where he's at, and
Right.
like
Where he was.
just because not where he was, where he is.
Where
I
he
mean, the
was.
kid's
Yeah.
only
Hey, do
fucking
you-
21, man.
Do you remember?
Give him 2 months in the gym. He's
Do you
coming out
remember-
here smashing
do you remember
everybody.
last-
Like,
do you
That's
remember
careful.
last week, 2 weeks ago, and you had 3-0 Mooney?
yeah, no, I get it, but no, I get it.
Dude, I love Quentin. He's awesome.
Oh, I
he
love
always
him,
talks
too.
to me about arm wrestling and everything like that. I want to super match him so bad. Like the first time he came to that practice after a while, and it's so sad that he's so busy that he can't arm wrestle. I get it. I'm not gonna he came to that practice, man, and me and him could finally really like go at it a little bit right-handed. Like I could stop him, I could pull him into a hook, and when I was in a hook with him, ain't nothing was gonna happen.
Yeah,
if
I
it's
get it.
outside, it was different. It was a
I could
different
pull
story.
with
Me
in
and
a hook,
him,
too.
me and him, if we were outside, it was pretty even. That was a few months ago, but
I get it, dude. Totally get it.
I-
You ever
I've
pull with him
wanted
in a
to-
tournament?
I've wanted to super match him so bad.
Have you ever
Even
pulled
if
with
I-
him in a tournament,
Even if I
dude?
did lose, I want
Y'all
to super
gotta-
match him
That's
so
like a
bad.
year
Get this
ago.
practice table shit
2
twisted.
year ago.
No, dude, I get it. I'm saying like I want the match is what I'm saying.
Quentin
I would love
trained is a top 10 dude in the country.
I know.
Oh, he's a monster.
I know, dude. That's what. But
All
the
right.
thing is, right now,
It's 72, not 54, dude.
right
It's 72.
now, right now, he's not trained. If he does train, I'd
But he's not gonna take a match with you not trained.
Bro.
So
Oh, I know.
just remember that.
Jude is talking like an arm wrestling
We
expert
gotta
in the chat.
we gotta step it down a little from Quentin, right?
Well, then who
I'm
who
just
do
saying.
you think's a step down?
Somebody. Let's not go with the team. Who's your sights on? For,
That's
in
the
real
problem
life?
is that
Gotta
I
be the
don't
team.
get around enough to really set so many sights.
I mean, as far
right
as a
now.
54, you're the guy on the team, right? Like you are the guy.
Right,
If you're a 54 guy right now.
right. If I
72. It depends on
I
if
mean,
you're
you're
counting
talking about
Billy
Greg-
still, and Billy's now a 90, and Greg Allen is number
Greg
one.
Allen, obviously, yeah. Greg Allen,
Yeah, he holds that spot.
obviously. Oscar, left-handed, above me for sure.
Still number 2, probably.
Oscar, yeah. I said it's
The
still.
Greg Allen, though. Greg Allen's still probably above Oscar, even lefty.
Yeah. No.
Oscar's got to win
Oh,
on him,
it's
but
it's up there on the board.
Yeah.
It's still up there on the. We got Greg Allen and then Oscar and then I think it's me after Oscar, and then it goes
yeah.
Greg
And that's only because you said you beat
and then it goes Greg.
Quentin, and
Quentin.
Quentin don't pull lefty, so
no,
I'll give it to
well,
you.
well,
'Cause
Quentin's
he
still
doesn't-
above me right-handed.
Yeah, but he doesn't compete lefty.
No,
he
he doesn't.
should, but he
I
doesn't.
don't think he would beat
so.
me left even in a tournament.
So
but
that's
right,
fine. I'll
right,
give
it
you
could
that
be
one.
a totally different story.
Uh,
Right now, I think I'm third right, third left. So either way, But
it's just the 72 class. Yeah, that's
Those
where you
guys are-
should be. I
those guys
guess.
are beasts,
But not if
man.
you can make you at 54. If we make this cut to 54, when's your next tournament? What's
have
on
no
the
idea.
agenda?
when is the next tournament?
Brewskis, I guess.
That's the next one you're going to. I don't know. Depends on what you guys are doing.
We're,
'Cause we
that
got
just
school and
depends on.
stuff.
It depends on if we're busy. Cody and I right now are going to school and working full
There's a
time.
Missouri tournament the same day as Nationals at the end of the month.
Where's that at?
Up north, well, it's like 4.5 hours from here.
Okay.
But you're north from here, right? So it's probably like more
No,
like 4 hours
No,
from
we're
you.
west.
We're north.
Warrington?
We're west.
Yeah, but it's northwest.
I
Ish.
guess kind of. It's like
It's probably closer to 4 hours from you
yeah,
Okay.
4 hours.
because it's that
Yeah.
it's that way, because it's
Right.
like Hannibalish.
But the
Oh,
thing,
okay.
the thing that sucks is like Cody and I, especially like right now, we're in school 7 hours a day every day, and then we go to work for like 5-6 hours after that. I mean, we're basically taking 12, 13-hour days every single day during the week. It's hard for us to get out
So
and go to
Brewskis.
tournaments.
So
Yeah, so
So
Brewskis
Missouri
is our
State is the
Brewskis
next
is
one.
our best bet. it's always
Well-
just right there. So we
Well,
always
Missouri
go.
State's a perfect one to cut to 54 and
Oh
do.
my gosh.
Yeah.
And then qualify.
Yeah, because
Well, I
you
would
want to do
qualify-
Arnold's.
Yeah, we're
And
going
then
to
Arnold's
by
at
the way.
54 would
When
be
is
the
Arnold's?
shit. Would be March, the end of March, or beginning of March.
Oh, we're going.
Dude, you know how bad I want to get Quentin
Hopefully,
to
I'm
start
going to
pulling again.
nationals.
I want to get him back pulling so bad.
Who? Oh,
Quentin.
Fuck yeah, you should.
Dude, I can't.
and Dempsey, get them both.
Dude,
and
if I
Greg
could,
Allen,
I
and
almost
a
went
bunch
out.
of these guys.
I almost went out there and went to Dempsey's house with Quentin one time to train, but it fell through. But I was so excited. I was like, dude, I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna be like a salesman. I'm like, you guys need to come back. Like, you guys are too good to stop. You know, like whenever we met Quentin, he was top 15, and I mean, like, he was such a bad dude, man. I mean, I'm talking about a guy that could just go up to me and just.
The only reason he
just
wasn't higher was from not being
rise out of
active.
my hand like it was nothing. I'd love to see what that guy could do in a few months of training coming back, and he just,
Yeah, he's nasty.
oh, it's crazy.
I used to give him a little bit of a match too. Out of everybody, he would wax everybody, and I'd give him the hard match. He'd beat me.
It's because
Yeah.
you're tricky,
The
man.
good
You're
old
tricky.
days.
We up top. Yeah, we battle, but I never beat him. He's tough.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
Greg Allen would be a good one for you to train with.
I would like that.
Yeah,
I've trained with him once.
he'd be great in all the spots you're good at and could
Yeah.
hold. And
I've trained with him once, and all he tried to do was teach me how to be a little bit faster off the go.
Yeah.
It didn't end up working because we had like 5 minutes before he had to go and do something else, talk to some other guy. But I mean, he was such a cool guy. It was nice to meet him.
From your like third person perspective, Bill, like what are each of our kind of like next steps of people to beat? Which I mean, you thought Mooney was gonna be my step for the next while. It seemed like
Bryson, go for it.
Left.
yeah, that's
I mean,
that was impressive, man. You versus Mooney was impressive. I was impressed by that. I do think that Mooney gave it to you a little bit just by the way, like, and not meaning like not taking anything away from you, right? Like he
Didn't expect you.
didn't
to be
do
so
what
dominant.
he could have done.
He didn't
Like his
expect
setup was like everything that I would have told him not to do to go against you, right? And I told you what I thought you should do against Mooney, and I told Mooney what I thought he should do against you a little bit here, right? I didn't want to coach you guys there. I wanted to
Right.
see what just happened, right? But here I worked with both you guys separate.
well,
He did not use any of his height, right? He dumped to you.
has he ever?
But that was what I was telling him he needed
Right.
to, right? And it didn't really happen. Like, and I'm not saying he gave it; he did it. So that's his, it's his loss. But your setup was good, and I knew it was going to be good because your setup's always tricky. So I mean, I knew that you were going to set up good,
And dude, Mooney, like,
and I knew if you got
So
to your
strong,
spot, it was going to be bad news.
I never got to that hook spot that you're like.
But you were locked
Right.
from the get go at all times.
Yeah, you just.
As soon as he grabbed, I was like, "Oh fuck!"
The
He
thing
was
is,
done. It was
I'll
just a
go.
matter of time.
I'll go to a rest grip before I'm not comfortable in a grip, because I'm comfortable in rest grips, right? So like, I mean, he fought for a grip, right? I just don't think in that tournament he had like, I guess the same, like he compromised where I wouldn't in that grip. So I got everything I wanted, and he got some of what he wanted.
he felt all right, I guess. is
He
what
said,
you're saying.
"Okay, I can deal with this." I said, "Okay, this is what I want in this grip." Because I mean, he definitely he fought for a grip for a while, and like
From the outside, the setup looked terrible. It looked like you were going to win just off the go every time. So that's where I say it looked like he gave it to you. And that's just from what I was looking at. I didn't get to talk to him much about it yet. It was a dominant performance. Like, it looked dominant on your end.
in the
right?
strap, I'll agree.
Either- at all times. At all times. It
Out
didn't
of the
look
strap,
like you
he
were going
felt
to lose.
tougher because I could tell out of the strap he was able to kind of like leverage his hand against mine and kind of use the length of that forearm to kind of.
Yeah, he was testing your wrist a lot outside of the strap. In
But
the
then
strap, it was a little
in the strap he
different.
couldn't separate,
Yeah.
and I mean tried to tell. I could tell he was a little down after. I tried to kind of like help him, like, because we're still teammates. I still hold him very highly, so I try to like help him out, like what I felt. When he goes for those hits, he sacrifices his wrist to make that hit, kind of like that that flat wrist press, but just kind of with the side pressure hit. So if you hold that hit, don't let him get that wrist back, and it's just a straight jacket, and just like getting comfortable, to where he just gives up more and more of his wrist, which is kind of what I felt there in the strap, because he couldn't escape from my hand. He was stuck there.
And you're staying at 90. No more 72.
weigh 174. I walked into this house at 174.
So say you were full of shit. So you are 72. So that makes it tough for like who do I think's next? You know, like
Yeah, that makes
I don't know
sense.
where
That's
I'm at
tough.
next. I want to be in the 190s. Like I was legitimately at like 184 for that tournament. Like I weighed in at 183 with all my shoes, everything in my
So
pockets.
you weighed 180.
All of his
Probably
several,
180.
all of your several shoes you were wearing.
All of my 5-pound weights in my pockets.
Dude, you were feeling strong before that match.
You were.
You're
I
feeling
was
good.
feeling-
You felt
I don't know if
good.
I
I
have
don't like
an
being
answer
doubted.
for that question for any of you guys, like on who's
Right.
next. I'd really have to like see, like I'd want to know who you're thinking,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I could put that together with it. But there's so many options at this point. With you with the multiple weight classes, that win over Greg Arnold, man, is solid. So I mean that.
Which is funny. Right after that match, I got flashed by Trey Mooney left because that was a long match. So I mean, you never know.
Can't make excuses, man.
You never know.
Can't make
Trey Mooney
excuses.
flashed me left-handed after that match with Greg Arnold.
I want Aaron Shields left-handed.
Yeah.
Dude, I would be so excited, man. That's one thing I would love to see because that tournament, man, that match was awesome. I know you. I think you missed it, man. I was telling you about it earlier.
I missed
Like,
a lot of matches. Yeah.
Dude, Aaron Shields, like, to Cody and I especially, we talk about Aaron all the time. We love Aaron. He's so freaking strong. He's so freaking strong. And then when I saw at the tournament, Cody contained his hand left-handed and, I mean, brought him in. And Aaron was just having a hell of a time. I'm like, is Cody going to get a win on Aaron Shields right now?
And then I found out.
Damn.
Oh my God, I was ecstatic. I was like, dude, this is a huge step. I mean, Aaron hadn't really even pulled that much. I don't even know if really at all. So I mean, it's not like the guy was super tired. He might, he might.
was the
I
first
don't make
match.
excuses for him or anything, but
That was the first match left-handed.
oh my gosh, he was just something else, man.
So you pulled supers because your weights were.
250.
So you're nowhere near 230. You're like, fuck it, I'm
Yeah,
super.
I'm fucking-
Unless it's a 42.
Yeah, if it's a 42, I'll cut down. But
Okay.
as of right now, if it's 30,
No
I'm not
30.
gonna
So
go
you're
with it.
supers for sure. So we got to get you out of 30.
Thomas said for sure thought Dennis was already high.
What's up, Thomas?
Thomas,
I'm a big chat interaction guy. I've been keeping up with it, but I mean that's because I stream on Twitch and stuff.
Right.
Halo TW _ for video games.
That was so out of pocket.
Shameless
we would
plug.
have to. Yeah, plug away, man.
I know how this works.
Elite Mechanical for all your HVAC needs, HVAC, small appliances, stuff like that.
I mean, I'm sure Aaron's cool with that, probably. If it's as far as like moving you into Gateway, needing to do a Gateway match to get you over in that side, sure.
See, that's why I like Brucey's tournaments for. Besides that,
They're so casual.
I mean, freaking the
Yeah,
one.
but at least you're getting a ref situation
Yeah.
where it's not like me and Tony reffing. You guys.
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, I mean that, and but like you go to a big tournament, like there's a lot more people there like that want to see Gateway versus all the other teams versus Brewskis, where it's
Yeah, that's why I don't like the
Mostly
Gateway. I don't want to pull that shit,
Yeah.
like against you guys.
I don't think there's really many people, if at all, that I could really pull in Gateway as like an actual match. Maybe
I'm
maybe
not worried
Oscar.
about those as much.
Yeah. So I haven't really been worried about it. There's nobody in Gateway that I really would
No,
say
I was when
I'm
I was
near the
asking
level
that,
at.
I was
They're
meaning
usually
In
just
general.
above
yeah,
me.
out there. Like who's the rank? Like, and you should be shooting for
If I'm at 54,
that bottom end. You want to get on the bottom end.
if I'm at 54, I would love to take honestly any of the like 15 to 18th place guys on the Arm Fighter series and just see kind of where I would be
Arm
at
Fighter
with those
series.
guys.
Which is who?
the rankings.
that's catchy though.
Hey, dude, the rankings on there, they have the 16, 17, 18 for the placements beforehand. They got like right hand, I think Sam Taylor, I think right-handed, and like
maybe.
two other guys. Oh,
He's
you
a
got it
lefty.
pulled up
Oh, he is in there.
for right hand.
That is a
Oh
big
man,
ass
that's
mouse.
a.
I know. I'm not saying any of these matches would be dominant.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
no,
a tough
no,
list.
no,
Tom.
dude, not at all, not at all. I'm not, I'm not that confident on it, but I would just love to see where I'm at because I was really upset at Illinois State. I never got to pull Sam Taylor right-handed. I only got to pull him left, and obviously he did beat me left-handed. He's an absolute beast. I would have loved to get him right-handed though. That would have been awesome. Even though at Illinois State, I don't think I could have beat him. I think I've definitely grown a little bit since then. But I mean, who do we got for 55 right hand in the bottom three?
You're looking at Jake Houston,
he's
Chris
conquered
Hood, and
155s.
Black Ice. Be hard to get here.
You know,
What about Joel Cagle? You know him?
I do not. I don't know Joel.
I guess one of Dylan's guys too. That could
One
be
of
something
Dylan's,
maybe
maybe.
we could do.
Hey man, I would love that.
Yeah, that's tough. All that list is tough. All those
Dude,
72 looking at it. All you guys.
72s, man. Those guys are brutal.
See, that's my biggest problems. I'm not in like the names yet, right? So I don't really.
Yeah, I'd
know
have to look
who's
at
my
like
next step.
Missouri. Probably is
same.
better to look at, or regionals. I should look at. I got a regional list. I
Cody
guess.
is Matt
isn't there a
Lively?
top 5 in Missouri rankings? I think I'm on it.
Yeah, Drew Bishop does them somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, I think it was Bishop and Andrew Quady, wasn't it?
I want to arm wrestle Drew Bishop again, left-handed.
I'm trying to get that every.
He's out of your weight class, 250.
Well, I arm wrestled him at Strongest Badge. That's why.
Well, you got to set your sights higher now. You're 250.
Well, that was a 42
Stop picking
weight
on the little
class.
guys.
That was a 42
Stop
weight
picking
class.
on the little guys.
That was 242 weight class.
Oh no.
Because I weighed in at.
Yeah, but he,
pulled
he was
up,
just
didn't
pulling up though. What are we looking for?
Well, that's
Missouri.
I still want to pull him.
Missouri arm wrestling rankings.
he?
Do they
Thomas
still
said
do them? Did he quit on it already?
Who?
Whoever does these rankings.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like Drew Bishop and someone else. Because Kenny Thomas is always.
Oh yeah, there was like a Missouri ranking
There it
Facebook
is.
page for
Alright.
like 3 seconds.
Jason Coleman on the bottom. Number
Well,
5.
I think I can beat him.
Yeah, you did.
Cunningham.
You
I've
beat him
beat-
too.
I've beat him.
And then Sam Taylor.
I
John
have-
Jennings.
I have not beat him. I have not beat. Wait, Sam Taylor's in Missouri? I didn't know Sam Taylor lived in Missouri.
Doesn't he live by Dylan Burns?
John Jennings would be good.
I can't say I'm familiar.
Who's for
That could be one we could do here if I ever set that shit up.
Who's John Jennings?
John Jennings out of KC. He hasn't pulled in a while, I think, but dude, he's a monster.
Wait, well, if he's a monster,
And he could do
I'm-
probably like a 65. 54 is a tough cut
Well,
for him too.
the thing is that if he's a monster and I'm competitive with him, does that make me a monster?
Yeah, you are a monster. That's
Oh
why I
my
would be trying to
God.
set it up.
Oh my God, guys, we made it.
if you will.
We made
A
it.
behemoth.
We got 72.
My
You are number 3, 72. But you're
And
behind
72?
Lingenfelter? How do you do against him?
Josh,
Yeah.
I'm behind. So my experience with Josh is left-handed. I've gotten, I think, 2 wins and 2 losses. I think, or either that or it's 1 win, 3 losses. Either way.
His left's better, I think.
His right. The thing is, I fouled out the only match we had right-handed. But I mean, I have video. So it went into a hook. He's comfortable in the hook. I'm comfortable in the hook. It's fine. We went in there and I got right in that shoulder position. It was real good. And I started going down and I came off the back of the pad and I fouled out of that match. But I think I would have had him either that or I think it'd be a good match between me and him. If he came in ready for me and everything like that, if he wasn't tired, because I remember that tournament he said he was a little tired from work and all that, so I gave it to him. For sure, I would
like that.
never underestimate
How
him.
about you and Pickett? You pulled him? Did you pull out Lawson?
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Bruce?
I don't know. Yeah.
Bruce, right? Left hand.
I think you pulled him right after that match. Or no, you pulled Oscar right after the match with him.
I pulled left with Oscar. I beat Oscar left, and then I went with Bruce, and then Bruce beat me left-handed in a pretty long-winded match. I have wins on Bruce. He has wins on me. I think he has more wins on me than left. Right-handed, I don't think I would lose to Bruce right-handed. Left-handed,
No, that'd be a left-handed match.
yeah, left-handed, I don't know. It'd probably be pretty good now because I've tried to focus a lot on my weaknesses on my left-handed, thanks to Cody over here for always pulling in a left hook 24/7. I would love that again. I think
like
that'd
those.
be fun. I love Bruce. I love all those guys, man. I would love to super match any of them, even the hell of it.
Yeah, I like John Jennings.
Who's in first for right hand? Is it Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured. Okay. Who's second?
Right-handed,
Yeah.
Jennings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 72? Sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
Pickett.
Left-handed?
Oh, right-handed.
Right-handed?
Lingenfelter. And then you.
Oh, Allen, Lingenfelter, and then me. Okay.
Yeah.
I could probably set something up with Josh. I think I could. I think he'd be down.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. I like
Yeah.
those.
I think that'd be a good one. Maybe I'll look into that. Because I'd like to get back into that. I guess that mindset of competing against a single person again.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I think that'd be cool.
I don't know who else.
You
I
know,
don't know
the
about
only-
either of
the
you
only-
guys.
The only problem is if by some off chance I do beat Josh convincingly right-handed, the step up is fucking Greg Allen.
That's just Missouri, dude.
I know, but I just.
No, that's the thing, man. There's people all over the fucking place.
I want to take a step back. Like, where do you put your? This is a big step back. Where do you put yourself on that 1 to 10 scale that you asked us?
Me 1 to 10 for my peak. All right, is 10 being the peak that I
You gave us.
The
can
same-
possibly get to, or the peak that I'm gonna get to? Because I don't know
Possibly.
which. The very possibly that I could get to. Shit.
The same question you asked us.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now you're adding extra clarification that we didn't.
Yeah,
have.
no, that was the second part of that. Would have been where do you put on the other level?
Right.
The very top of where I could be. Shit, I'm probably like a 4. I would think that was
Yeah.
somewhere in there, right? But the scale of what I could get to and what I will get to is a big difference. I will not. If I had to say, okay, 10 is where I could get to, where am I going to get to? It wouldn't be 10. It'd be like 5.
Oh, so you're peeking out pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's be real. I'm not putting in the effort I could
So,
put
like,
in. I
your-
pull
Your
twice
10
a
is
week.
what like you could get to, like, if like suddenly you were making money from this. This is your job. Every day you woke
I
up.
wanted to
thought
put in
arm
the time
wrestling.
like you guys did. I have a gym right there, right? I could put in the time. Right? I mean, I could practice every day.
He's
I
talking
couldn't
to
just
himself
open
right
it
now.
2 days. I could open it every fucking day. What if it was practice every day was available and that thing was open, and if people showed up, I was out there pulling like
Yeah.
Devin Larrett.
I'd be here 3 times a week at least.
Right,
be
like I
here
could do it more. But
2
I'm
times a
fucking
week.
old. Right? I got other shit going on too that I got to keep up with that I do, and like
Excuses. Right.
Family and everything.
it's
Yeah.
excuses maybe, but I also got to keep it going, right? And
Yeah,
how
man.
much can you do and not get burnt?
Yeah.
Where
Well, I mean, you're still
If I get
recovering from
burnt and
kind of
then-
injuries, aren't you?
well that and
Yeah,
I got to
right.
maintain this shit for y'all.
Yeah.
Like, what if this falls apart and then where are you guys gonna train? How do
Here.
you guys hit that
We'll
number?
get in.
How do you hit that 10 or 3 though? If this shit doesn't happen on Thursdays and Sundays, and those people, like, it's not just about me, right? And there's more than just where am I going? And my elbow's fucked up, and I have times where like I feel like I don't even want to pull no more. I'm like, fuck this shit, but I just do it because I feel better after I do, and I don't think I'll ever get to where I could, right? And that's the
Right.
same thing, even weight wise. Like I think I could hit 54.
I think most people in
If
the
I was
sport
in
will never
shape.
get where they could.
Yeah. As far as like the peak of where I'm going to get and where I'm at right now, I think I'm probably like a 7 or an 8. Like I don't see me getting too much further than where I'm at. I need to get stronger if anything, and I don't have the discipline to like get out there and do it as much. I should be out there lifting weights.
Dude, honestly, like I will say, Bill, that you have helped me so much in terms of arm wrestling, like when it comes to tournaments, all that kind of stuff, dude. Like even at that last tournament, what we were working on, man, is filling that space up, hooking in my thumb, and being able to complete that, like just that
Was helping?
contact, dude. Against Jason Coleman, holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean the difference, man. Like whenever I was just arm wrestling there and I was catching him, I'd have to throw the shoulder in and catch his
That back
that
pressure.
back pressure,
Yeah.
man. I know you know better than anybody, man. I'd have to throw that shoulder and stop him and work him over, man. But when I just had that container right there in my hand, it was just bam. I was like, oh, you ain't going nowhere. I was like, dude, yeah.
Yeah,
I could offer that solely to your help, dude.
Well, and that's one thing I do try to do is I want everybody to be as
Yeah,
I want you guys to hit
No,
the 10.
I could
of
not,
whatever that 10
I could
is.
not be
you know?
where I'm at right now without you, because you're the one who got me the match with Bryson. You're the one who helped all of us.
Yeah,
out
the
at the
Rivals
table
was
and
pretty
everything
cool for
like
that.
dude. We need to do that again sometime.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be the new concept here because
Brad Cook.
Brad.
Famous
Well,
now.
Brad, he wanted. We talked about doing Rivals again. but
Yeah.
our visions are just a little different. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Small Town Tugs can host it. I mean, I've got the camera.
Yeah.
True.
I would love that.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, it's not. It could be live. Like
Okay.
once
Yeah.
this shit's set up out there, we'll just flip the switch and it'll be live,
yeah, yeah.
and we'll just run it.
That's
Dude,
wild.
I understand.
And
I
we
understand.
can announce it from here,
Brad's
and we could do
situation.
interviews. And my plan at this point is like it's more. You'll make an event out of it. Might be a couple. Might just do like 3 matches, but it's the main match that you're doing.
Yeah.
The rest would be
Hey,
fill in,
There's 3 of us. There's 3 of them.
and then it's
so-
more like a VIP party type deal, right? Where it's.
Yeah. Get like people
That's
in
all it
your
is.
corner.
It's live. Yeah, you got the corners, but then it's like we got food and drinks, and you know what I mean. You kick it afterwards, and
Nice
it's all
Super
like
Bowl
a little.
party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
private. So like the live thing would be there ain't no other cameras because you're gonna that'll be the only view.
Yeah.
But that's like the concept, and then it's just like it's like old school house party mixed with arm wrestling event,
Yeah.
right? That
No,
type
dude, I
of
totally
that
get it. I
style.
totally get it. That'd
That's
be
my
awesome.
That's what I'm working on. I just
like-
gotta
I
make
love,
the
yeah, I love
the
that.
gym camera ready, and
Yeah.
Well,
it's
I
in
mean-
process though.
I mean, you could definitely have like where you have that live, and then like a little while later you have like the production version. You know, like where it's kind of clipped. You know, like the extra fluff
Yeah,
clipped out. And
yeah, you
whatnot.
could for sure. And that would be that'd be all Small Town Tugs coming through with that, right?
Let me know.
Because I would have too much other shit going on, and
Yeah.
yeah,
my camera's not good for live streaming. It's like 10
yeah,
FPS
no,
on live stream. but-
totally different. And that's what I
footage.
mean. I want this all to be like you just pop that shit on. I don't want to have to set it up because this whole mobile shit gets crazy. So
Yeah, some you can just leave there.
yeah. All right, we're gonna take 2 minutes, take a break, and we're gonna be right back. And we're
Sure.
back.
Need to make sure I'm in the angle here.
They can see you.
Look at the alpha coming through.
Yeah,
You're a piece of shit.
God, I'm never gonna get rid of that. Damn
I
it.
can't wait till you bite your tongue later today.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to be the alpha, buddy, simply take it.
I'm about to put some FG mentality in this.
FG mentality, yeah, fuck yeah.
All right.
We
To
need
the FN.
So, I'm not sure where we're at, but here's what I still want to get to.
Yep.
I don't know nothing about Cody over here, Crump Nasty. Why is it Crump Nasty, first of all?
Ooh. Well,
We don't know.
I pretty much just stole it from my brother because I don't know. I just
It's his name.
yeah, pretty much. everyone called him Crump Nasty. So like the reason he got it is because, well, one he was a nasty motherfucker, and so like whenever he was in like his marketing class in high school, anything they ever did like a company, it'd always be like Crump Nasty Inc. or Crump Nasty Corporations, and then I just kind of adopted
Just
it, I
rolled
guess.
with it.
Yeah.
So how much older is he?
He's 4 years older than me.
Is that your only other brother?
Yeah, I have one brother and a sister.
He always beats you up, bully you and shit.
He used to,
So you idol him because of that? It's big brother syndrome.
I guess.
Are you bigger than him now?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Can you fuck him up?
Absolutely.
But he'll still fuck you up?
no.
No?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think
You would
so,
fuck
man.
him up?
Jacob,
Yeah, I
Jacob, his brother's name is Jacob too. He would, Cody would fuck.
I'd beat
Jacob
the brakes
up.
off of
Yeah.
it, frankly.
There's not
beat
that
the
big brother syndrome
He'd
of
beat the
like,
brakes off that
you're
kid.
not
quite
worried
frankly.
about it or nothing.
No.
I would not have guessed those motherfuckers to be
But
brothers.
once you could, you didn't. You didn't want to anymore.
Yeah.
You were like happy he bullied you.
I'm like, thanks, man.
And now you're just
Now-
like,
Him and all of
dude.
his friends bullied
I
me, and
dare
now
you
I'm
to say
no
something.
longer fat.
now it's
so,
just me. Now
yeah.
it's just me that bullies you.
So it was Crump Nasty when you guys met? It was always Crump Nasty? Do you guys ever call him that, or that's just his nickname?
I
Since
don't
we
just
don't
call
know
him
that?
Crump
Did
Nasty,
you-
no.
They
I do
usually just call me
sometimes.
Cody.
Just Cody.
I
There's
call
no
him-
I
nickname
mean, I
there.
definitely yell it at tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, but Crusader
I have my own nickname.
comes from the helmet.
Mhm.
How long have you had the helmet?
Post starting arm wrestling, I think.
I had
I
a
think
spot
I
for
would
your
say-
helmet to sit
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I would
with a
say
spotlight and shit.
A
and
year. I would say a year you've had that helmet. Because one day you were just infatuated with it.
Probably like
'Cause
I
there was-
said
Did the name come because of the helmet or before the helmet?
After the helmet.
after the helmet.
Yeah, because you didn't buy the helmet specifically for arm wrestling. You bought the helmet because you thought it was cool as shit.
Just
And
did
then
like a
you
show
wore it
or
at-
something.
He wore it at the table because we always used to hang out in Dennis's basement, arm wrestle on his wooden table, you know? And I had this antelope mask, you know, like the horse masks, the
Yeah.
rubber ones? I would wear one of those, and he would wear the mask, he would wear the helmet, and we would arm wrestle and take goofy ass pictures. And one day we got Devin Larrett to like our picture, and we were all fangirling and shit. But
That was on the Small Town Tugs page.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's on there.
You need
It's
to
on
do
there.
some shorts of that with the videos.
Dude,
you might
we-
get the
we-
clicks from that shit.
We have one. Remember when you did
Bro,
with the light, with
We
the
put it-
candles?
we took Germax and put it across his table,
This
turned
wooden
the lights
table.
off, and it had a red light on, lit the Germax on fire.
The table is
what
on
is
fire.
Germax? What is that?
Like hand
Germax.
sanitizer?
Hand sanitizer. We lit
Okay,
we lit the table on fire
and they're
wrestled
arm
over it.
wrestling above it, and I'm just
So
recording
it
this.
looks like this ritual, right?
Yeah. We,
But it's
we-
like in front of you guys,
Yeah.
not
Where-
actually
yeah.
So
under
you're
it.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
under
it's
us.
under us.
It's
Oh.
on,
Like,
we,
you're
Dennis,
pinning them?
Dennis
They're
and I
on
are
fire.
arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Dennis and I are arm wrestling over fire, and
It was like
we are in
WWE
the
arm
pitch.
wrestling, like,
we're in the
ugh.
pitch black, and we're in Dennis's basement. Dennis's dad walks into the basement, and he sees us
Shirtless.
shirtless in a horse mask and a Crusader helmet, arm wrestling over a fire table, and he goes, "What the fuck is going on down here?" And I'm
What
just
about
like,
that? What if you guys just pick new spots to arm wrestle the Crusader and the horse all over the place, and that's what you do,
Your new name's the Antelope.
right?
Jacob,
Oh, yeah, the antelope. That's
antelope
right, not a
win.
horse. My bad.
You-
see, dude.
But right, you just do it all over the place, and that's the new thing. Like you're
Like
seeing
that-
who the fuck they could beat. Can you
there's-
beat these guys?
There's the
That one
biker, dude.
on
The
TikTok.
biker dude.
Dude,
that
I would wax his ass.
I would beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I mean something like that maybe. Who could beat the antelope in the park, and you're just like dressed up like the antelope?
We thought about doing
We
that.
thought about doing that. So Cody and I, not too long ago, were at an outlet mall in
It was St. Charles.
St. Charles.
Okay.
As soon as you go over the bridge on 64.
We were like, dude, we should come out here and set up a table, and Like, we were gonna get Dennis out there. We didn't tell
Any
you yet,
waivers?
obviously. We were gonna get Dennis out there, and we were gonna like have the whole thing recorded, and it was like, who can beat us for like $5? You know, we're gonna bring like, you know, maybe $100 in fives just in case some guy comes up and can actually fucking just destroy us, which would be, you know, cool, pretty cool to see, I guess. We were gonna have some fives and be like $5 if you can beat us in arm wrestling. We were gonna make it a video, have some fun with it and stuff like that. But I don't even know where that mask is at. That thing's gone, man.
So you don't even have the antelope mask? Well, then we can't
No.
do it. It's going to have to be the
It was a while.
Crusader.
Yeah.
Simply
Who
the
can
Are
beat
you up
it?
for the challenge?
Who can
though,
beat the
you know?
Crusader?
I feel like I have good luck against the general public.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
You just ready to go, just throw them straight into a hook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bury
is that all
them.
you're going to get?
Oh, I know what you're about to talk about.
The S&T mascot. The Miner. Joe Miner. himself. It was like this orientation thing at the college. Like, I wasn't in college yet, but I was there for a few days, like, just like experiencing when I in a dorm with Jude. He's in the chat. There was this like day where like there was a mini golf room, which is really cool, and like a room for like with various things like cornhole and stuff. I talked to Joe Miner. This is obviously after high school, so almost a year into it. Like, arm wrestle me, right? I got a video on my Instagram. 2020 Dennis _Orf. If you want to watch it, no, just so everyone can watch it on Instagram, where I'm arm wrestling the mascot for the school, right? And you hear "Ready, go." This is before I knew everything about arm wrestling, so at the time, like, I didn't think much of it. He cups in, it locks me in at first, right? Where like you think, wow, I'm getting fucked. But then kind of like lets me win, and like kind of gives up himself, which I didn't notice at the time. I thought I just beat him. But after a while, like when I kind of learned more about the fundamentals of arm wrestling stuff, I went back and watched that video. I said, he let me win. He had me easy. Because it was ready, go. He went,
Bro, I know Jude's cackling right now if he's watching this.
and watching the video back, I'm like, he had me however he wanted me.
Oh yeah, dude. You should see the video. Like, literally, he is arm wrestling a mascot. Like, if you were at a baseball game, the big mascot costumes, he's arm wrestling that. And this guy, I mean, ready, go. This guy just, bam, right in that spot. I mean, dude, the guy could have just put his ass down and let him win.
Who is this? This is you?
This is, yeah.
It's me and the mascot in the full
Oh,
costume.
you're the mascot?
No. I'm not the mascot.
You're the other guy?
Yeah.
None of you guys look the same. So
Well, they're
funny.
not here.
Oh, no, 100%, no.
No, it just don't look like you.
Boom. Gets him right in there.
And then just lets me win.
Let's Dennis get it.
Wait,
Put
let me
it,
see.
show it right up to
Yeah.
the camera.
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
Put
you
it
got to
right
pull it
up
off.
there.
You did it good before, did he? No, get it on yours. You
I
had
got
it.
you, hun. Don't worry
You
about
had the good spot last time. It worked
All right,
good.
Hold on, let me restart.
To the other side a little bit. Yep.
All right,
Up,
so you
up,
see
up,
Dennis on the
up,
left
up,
there.
up. Yep, no, you're good.
Dennis on the left there in the
No,
white
you're good.
shirt.
Nope, the other way.
Against Joe Miner. You got him cupped in,
You're
everything. Let's
scrolling the
Dennis
wrong way.
win.
There you go. That's fucking funny. That's a good
Oh
shot.
my gosh, man. I mean,
Can't believe that works that good.
yeah, I know, for real, right? I can't stand when Joe Rogan does it, so I got to do it.
No,
Also,
usually I can
I-
pull it up. I can pull
Quite-
shit up on the
yeah,
screen.
Quite
It's just
frankly,
that's not on the screen.
quite frankly, we're better than the Joe Rogan
Look at that
experience.
guy.
anyway.
Dude.
This is high dollar
No
entertainment.
way,
right
man.
here.
I love Joe Rogan.
And he
Oh, I
gives
know.
up his wrist. I have no idea who that was. Like, as a person,
To this day, that dude walks the earth, being the best arm wrestler on the planet.
no, like
Joe Miner,
he
working day and
he
night.
has to know like about like actual arm wrestling to know like giving up your wrist is losing. Because like when he started letting me win, he gave up his wrist. When you go to a bar, they don't think about the wrist part of it, right? But I mean, you see him go in, he go boom, like where my comfort position is. Maybe that's where I got it from. Was just,
Hey, you know what? One day we're gonna walk up to Brucey's. We're gonna be like, oh, you know, Brucey's tournament, whatever. It's pretty lax. We're gonna see Joe Miner walk in. That dude's gonna rip off that fucking mask. Dude, it's gonna be like
Definitely.
Vitaly Letin outside of that fucking
It's just
mask.
Mirzad.
Right?
Mirzad. He wouldn't fit in that damn thing.
Mirzad, you know
He was
who
on
Joe
the-
Miner was?
Oh, 217's in the chat.
Huh?
Small town
Red
tugs. What's
Cook.
going on, man?
So maybe Mirzad's the next guy for you.
No offense,
That's a
Cody.
big,
That's-
You guys are
jump.
both going to
No
supers.
offense, Cody,
We got to
but
move you
Mirzad-
both out of the
that's-
230.
that's a
Mirzad's
big
an
jump.
animal, man. I mean, the guy's
Yeah.
an animal. You should see the way the guy trains.
It's
I
a
mean, the
big job.
guy takes it so serious.
Admirable.
He's a badass. He
He's
really
actually
is.
a king.
Yeah.
He's a badass. He's a
All
super
right,
nice guy too.
We'll do Aaron Shields on the left.
Dude, I would love that. I would love that for you.
Who on the
man.
right?
Oh God, I don't.
Thomas. Thomas, you still in the chat?
So Thomas versus Cody. What do you think, man? I
I
think
don't know,
that-
man. I had Cody at 230, so this whole Cody, you guys jumping
250,
weight classes
right.
and shit.
See,
I'll
the
be-
thing is, right? If Cody can get behind his shoulder, that's a different story. His
Yeah,
press
no
is
doubt.
fucking nasty. But if Thomas has that hit, that could really take Cody out of his spot.
Yeah.
I think it depends on who gets center, who gets past center first. Because I think if Thomas gets that ready go, bam, and Cody's back here, that might be a bad spot for Cody to be, trying to come back.
What do you
and get
think,
shoulder
Cody?
behind it. What do you think?
What do you mean? What do I think?
Think you're smashing him?
That's
I
my.
don't know about smashing him.
Think you could beat him?
I think if we did it, it'd be 3-2 either way.
That's so humble. I love that.
What do you
Yeah,
think,
that's
Thomas?
bullshit. That's bullshit. No, that's fucking bullshit. He can't say that. You can't.
I just did.
It's 3-0. Which who? Who wins? 3-0. Because if you know the path of least resistance, buddy, you're completing that circuit. You're going there.
You need to stop
Well,
talking.
there's your tests into the
I've
supers.
never really hit Cody.
You got
hard.
Thomas on the right.
Thomas-
you got
Thomas, if you're
Aaron on the
listening.
left.
Thomas
You
just
and-
said
you
he'd
and
never
Cody.
hit me really hard.
In
Well,
a tournament, fuck
Or
yeah,
he
he
was
This
would.
is a
never.
super
He said,
match.
I've never.
In a super match, fuck yeah, he would.
No, he would, but he's saying as of right now, he's never.
Yeah, he'd hit you harder than a fucking bomb, dude.
Have you ever pressed him hard?
Not
And it goes
tournament
both ways,
style.
right?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I mean.
It goes
a
both
tournament's
ways.
a different story.
It goes both ways, yeah. Yeah, I would never expected him to hold Aaron Shields at center of the table. Tournament's a completely different thing, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
you see me pull Mooney at practices.
Yeah.
I lose.
Yeah.
Mooney
well,
gets-
not much though, right? I don't see you guys pull much. I go based on what I felt and what I thought, and I knew if you got in your spot,
It's
you
game
know,
over.
it was trouble. I just think he could keep you out of that spot. I thought he could. He can't.
I never got him locked in. Besides the last round,
But you let him do
You're
what you
awfully
wanted. You were
toxic
still
that
there.
last round.
dude.
Look Tony straight in the eyes is what you
Oh,
did.
after the first round, I pinned him and I locked eyes with Tony because he's the first one I saw that said 3-0.
I was wondering who you were looking at. I could
Oh,
tell.
it was Tony, and
It was
he saw me
definitely
too.
I definitely
He
could
looked
tell.
back at me,
Oh,
and I
man.
kept looking. Aaron was right next to him. Aaron saw me first look at him, hit Tony, said, "Look," and I'm just eyeballing Tony.
That was legendary, bro.
I remember, dude, I was like,
I don't like
I was
being
like,
doubted. I do not like being doubted with anything. That's why I'm playing football again.
Hey, Mirzad says he's setting up a table at his gym on Monday at S&T. That could be a good one.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Start another branch out there, Mirzad.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Gateway, Columbia. Or Raleigh? Is it
That's
Raleigh,
Raleigh.
not Columbia?
He just starts his own team.
The only person I can put a next kind of
Maybe a branch.
target on, for where who I can actually set myself to want to beat soon would, I am working myself towards competing with Tony. Yeah. Strongest badge. He's the only person I lost to. Well, in amateurs, lost to him 6 times that tournament. I got silver in the amateur 190s at strongest badge or whatever it was. Lost only lost to him in amateurs, and then pros I lost to.
See, but he's jumping classes too, so.
Yeah, he's running away from me now. I pulled
Hey.
190 last tournament. He was in the 210s.
You know what? You want to hear something? All right, Mirzad thinks I could beat Quentin.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I mean, I love it. I love it. It's just it's a bigger jump than you think.
I would love
think.
nothing more. Even if I get my ass waxed, I would love nothing more.
Especially for Quentin to come back.
Oh, dude, that would be worth me losing is seeing Quentin actually come back, dude. Because he's a friend, man. He became really good friends with all of us.
Dude,
Yeah, but
more
what-
than a-
imagine
Not
he's
going
a-
back to that.
It's like lose for
I'm not
Quentin.
trying
You know what's in it for him? You know that's a
Being
tough
a
match
gift-
for him.
Getting to hang out with us, man. What's better than that shit?
He could do that without fucking.
What's
Or
better
he's
than
like
that
on fire.
shit? No,
I mean,
What's
No,
better
he's got to
than-
train. If he's taking a match, he's got to train. He's got to do it. He's got to do
He's
what,
just
what
I-
makes
I-
him want to
fire.
do that.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like right now, I mean, he's still got that name because I mean, like you're defending him against Jacob, who's got a name right now. Like everyone knows Jacob's coming up, and he is coming up. He's doing
Jacob
great.
tough too. Don't get it twisted because
not
I'm
getting it
saying
twisted.
no, not you. I'm saying don't think that because I say that Quentin's a fucking stud that I'm like
No,
downplaying what you could do,
Hey, Joe,
right?
you're a
Not at
little
all.
bitch. We know.
It's just like sometimes I think a lot of you haven't been around it a long enough
Oh, dude,
time
I
to
get
like
it. I get it,
realize
man.
that
Grasp what.
these guys have been doing this shit for a while and it's
Yeah.
different.
Well, and where I'm getting
Tournament
at,
time.
where I'm getting at that.
All
like,
I'm
right-
saying is whether I fucking get my arm broken or I just absolutely trash some kid, I'm down. I am there for it, man. I'm in there.
like right now, Quentin's got that stance where either if he doesn't come back, he's got that name. I mean, we'll just use Jacob for above Jacob right now until Jacob beats someone that was like known to be above Quentin at the time. If he comes back and loses to Jacob, he loses that status. I'm not saying this is why he's doing it at all. I definitely don't think this is why he's doing it. But like, if he was, like
I'm listening.
he's still got that name right now without having to compete until Jacob actually beats someone above where he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a Quentin fan.
I wasn't
Jake
trying to
Wynn
I
fan,
wasn't
too.
trying to bring the whole fucking story.
I'm not.
back.
Here's what
No,
I'm
we
looking
understand
at
how
here.
much better you think you are than Quentin.
Yeah, I'm taking
Quentin,
a peek
Quentin
here
knows
at
that's not true. Quentin knows that's not true. If he's watching, which he probably is. I hope he is. But
He's
dude,
not.
I would love nothing more, man. I think the guy's awesome.
All right.
That's interesting.
So I'm looking at the 172 bracket from Strongest Badge. All right,
When
and
was
this
this?
bracket
Strongest
had
Badge.
Is this last tournament?
last
Strongest
summer.
badge.
It
Yeah,
had
Strongest
like
Badge.
9 of the top.
Oh,
it had like
oh,
9
oh.
of the top 15 guys
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
bracket.
yeah.
Right? It was ridiculous. You pulled in this bracket, right?
I think so. Yeah, I lost
right.
to Billy Crudup and then Dalton Duncan.
So it
I
looks
think.
like, yeah, Dalton Duncan and Brandon Wilson are the only ones that had the extra match because there was 17 guys in this bracket. Okay.
dude, that bracket was so crazy.
That was
Yeah,
stacked.
ridiculously stacked, right?
That was awesome.
And your first match was Dalton Duncan.
Yep, I got my
Nice
shit.
draw.
Yeah, got my ass waxed.
Nice draw.
Yeah, he.
You were
Luckily, he
seeded
didn't do that
number
to
one.
Who
me.
was his brother?
Who?
Who was his brother? Duncan.
I have no idea.
I pulled him my first match in the pros.
Oh,
All right.
Didn't you beat him?
No.
Quentin. All right, in this same round. So then the next match was Billy Crudup, Storm Stapleton. Then Quentin pulled Dustin Hyatt. That was his first
Yeah.
draw.
I remember that.
All right.
Went
Kenny
to a
Thomas
book with
against Justin Ballard, which was good because those guys are both under everybody else, right?
him. Right. Respectively. Yeah.
Greg Allen then draws Kevin Palco, who was double classing. Palco pulled 55
Palco's
and
fucking
had a
beast.
fucking super match.
Yeah.
Duncan draws Kerner. Dennis is in this division too. He draws Oscar. Your best pull too. I mean, that's your best draw. Maybe Ballard. I don't know who Colin Brown is, so maybe that guy. And he draws handling. That's the entire bracket.
I remember.
So you and Quentin get screwed. I mean, as far as like
Yeah.
pulling
Yeah.
top dudes.
I wish I could have, dude. You have no idea how bad I wish I could have pulled him there. But the thing is that like since from there to now would be a completely different story.
Well, I mean,
'cause
think of that
sadly-
right there.
Sadly, Quentin doesn't pull.
First
anymore.
round,
You know?
you and Quentin draw the guys that finish 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, bam. Right off tops, you guys are both in the B bracket.
Look
Yeah.
what Brad Cook said.
Okay.
We
in
were
chat.
both pissed.
And Quentin was in a fucking match with Dustin Hyatt, too. It
Yeah.
wasn't a blowover.
That was
he
a-
was caught
yeah.
into a hook. So, Dustin turned him in, which
Yeah.
is, first of all, solid as fuck.
Yeah.
And then held him there.
Yeah.
And I think it was more of a foul win type shit. I don't even know if there was a pin involved.
Honestly, I
Okay.
can't remember, but I do remember seeing it, and I was like, I was so surprised that Quentin was even holding.
You gonna eat
Dustin
those
there.
pretzels or just throw them down on the ground everywhere?
Dude, I've been munching on these pretzels. I don't think I've talked
All right.
about a pretzel in my mouth since they came out.
So then who do you draw? Quentin gets Justin. You get Stapleton.
I beat Stapleton, right?
You beat Stapleton. That's a good win. Stapleton's definitely stronger left, but that's a good win.
Just trying to take you down, Jacob. That's all I see.
So that puts you guys really fucking close. All you got to do is beat Kerner, and you get your chance with Quentin.
Dude,
I would love a chance at Quentin. I would love it.
But Kerner beat you. What happened?
Who's that?
Brian Kerner.
Brian, that was the guy that gave us our swords from Kansas City.
Yep. He ran that fit.
He did. Yeah.
Yep.
He's a bad dude.
He got me. I remember, if I remember correctly, he got me off the go, man. I was not expecting him to be so fast.
It was a quick match.
He was quick, man. He brought me straight to the pad. And afterwards, I was like, holy shit. I mean, all I could do was just shake his hand. I was like, dude, I was not expecting that
Then
at
he
all.
beat Quentin.
Yeah.
So I mean, it puts you guys right there. That's how close you were to pulling.
Then
Like you were right there,
I was so close. I would have loved it, man.
right? And Quentin was ready for that one.
But also, Jacob then versus Jacob now are two different people.
I mean, Quentin stopped very soon after that.
I would,
It was
dude. So the thing is, right?
Like a week or two more.
Playing realistically, me not trying to have a big ass head, is that Quentin stopped pulling. I haven't. I've definitely improved since then.
Because he does have a big head.
Now, I would like to think that I would be able to. If Quentin did not stop pulling, holy shit, he'd be out of my league by far. He'd be top 5, man.
He's a bad dude.
The guy would have had some serious.
But you got to
potential.
think like, okay, now let's say you just said, "Fuck this, I'm gonna take a break," and you were
I did
like,
that.
"I'm not in this shit, and I'm just gonna stop for a year,
Yeah.
2 years, say 2 fucking years," and you just quit.
Yeah.
Do you think when you get back on the table, all of a sudden, like, I'm just gonna smash you, and you're gonna be like this little kid again?
Is he
You're
staying
gonna be
fit,
like,
or is he like dropping the gym and everything?
just living life, man, doing whatever you do? Am I gonna all of a sudden? Am
If
I gonna
dropped
be like?
2 years,
am I gonna be a level
you're
ahead of
talking
you?
about you?
Just me. I'm just throwing me out there. Like when you come
Yeah,
back in,
yeah.
am I gonna be toying with you? Because I'm
Or-
like,
or
goddamn,
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob, think.
Or are you gonna be like Andrew, who hasn't done shit in 2 years, and come back and still be the same goddamn Andrew because you're a fucking arm wrestler? You don't
Because
lose
he's a
what you
beast,
got, is what I'm trying to say,
Yeah,
right?
you're 100% right.
Yeah.
Unless it's strength. I mean, you do lose strength.
You lose strength, but it's not
I
like
had
the
a little bit of a
kid's not doing
hiatus.
nothing. Like Quentin's not like getting
Right.
fat and
No,
fucking
Isn't
like.
he a mechanic,
by
too?
no means am I saying Quentin would be easy.
But
for
I'm
me
just
at
saying,
all.
don't forget that like you don't lose what you have. You just like freshen up. So like
Yeah,
he could
yeah.
train and still come there. He's got it. So
100%.
don't.
Dude, that was honestly like Oscar last tournament.
And Quentin also is only like 22, dude. It's not like he's fucking old.
Yeah.
No,
He's a kid like you motherfuckers. So
we need to set it up.
But the thing is, I don't think.
I'll
I
try
don't
to talk
think
to him. I
Quentin.
haven't talked to him in a
Dude,
long
Bill,
time.
Bill, you get his ass back in here.
If
see.
anyone's
You
going to
need-
do it,
If anyone's going to do it, it's
Well,
going to be you.
gotta
You
be.
need
It
to-
has to be set right. Let
you
me
need to
figure
get
out what's
him
going
back
on
in
with
here.
this whole thing.
Yeah,
But I got a plan.
But the thing is, I mean, the same way Tony looked at me when he was ready to bet me instead of Mooney, because
No, I get it, man. If
But
you,
like,
here's the thing.
I put
You
all
turn
my money
him
on
in.
Jacob.
It's yours.
No, but
Turning him
it's
in
a
is
match.
the hard part.
That's
Turning
what I
him
mean.
in's the hard
Yeah.
part.
If that happens, now hold on, that changes everything. My thing is, in a tournament setup off the start, do you get to that point? That's going to be the hard part with Quentin.
See, the thing is,
Little known fact, my outside's better than my inside right-handed day and night.
that was
Well,
the
I know,
question.
but I
at
don't know if you're going to
strongest
beat
badge.
Quentin outside. Is what I'm saying.
That's what I would love to find out.
The thing is now, Quentin. I mean,
I think your better bet's turning him in.
at best has stayed stagnant. Jacob has definitely kept getting bigger.
For
And
sure,
They
for
were
sure.
close to strongest badge. So if
But-
one of them has kept getting better,
Just you never know. You never
No.
know when
Yeah,
Quentin's
I
saying
agree.
like he's not
I agree.
over there training.
You
He's
never
got
know. I would love
he's got
to
avenues
figure
too,
it
right?
out.
Like Quentin wouldn't train down here when he was part of the team. Would still show up kicking some ass. Like he's
yeah.
they can do some shit.
Oh yeah.
So-
Same thing with Sean Dempsey, dude. He could come back and probably roll all of us in this
He's
practice.
tough, man. Dempsey's a stud too.
I've tried, Bill. Honestly, Bill, I've tried, dude. You need to get a hold of them guys and get them.
If
to
you're-
I can't talk him into. You gotta realize, man. These guys are in it longer than me. Dempsey's old school as fuck, right? And Quentin's
Yeah.
second generation. That's Dempsey's his uncle, right? So
yeah, I think Dempsey.
like his dad's a badass. You ever pull his dad left-handed?
I've
Good,
not,
good
no.
God, Quentin's
No.
dad's a fucking monster.
I've never met him. I don't think I've ever met him.
he has a
Yeah,
dad.
dude.
But
Dude, his dad's left hand is fucking legit, dude. Like,
But
fucking
like,
legit.
What I'm
legit.
getting at, like Quentin's best case scenario is he is staying as good as he was, like at strongest badge, when they were close.
Why is that his best case scenario? Why wouldn't his best case scenario be he's over there fucking pulling with Dempsey for the last 3 months
He's not
quietly?
He's not. 'Cause, I mean, I talked to the
You
guy
never
like
know.
personally.
Right, I'm just
I mean,
saying that's the
unless
best
unless
case
he-
scenario, right?
Unless he's doing,
sandbagging you.
unless he's doing what Jacob has said he was going to do like 8 times now. He's like cut everyone off and just train for a year.
I said that was a hypothetical. I said if something happens.
But
alright?
I love Quinton. Like we're buddies. I call us buddies. Like he's got a lot of stuff going on right now. He cannot commit to it like that. I'm not saying any of this against him, but I'm saying his best case scenario right now is he's staying as good as he was.
That's not the best case scenario, dude.
Realistically,
That might be the most realistic scenario.
okay.
I'm just saying, it's definitely not the best case scenario.
My best case scenario is
Best
I go to
case
sleep tonight, I
scenario
wake
is
up
he's
2:10.
juicing up
Yeah.
on some super pancakes, right?
Right,
Like,
okay.
Dude, he
My
comes
bad.
in and just.
The most realistic the most realistic is he's gotten a little worse since Strongest Badge.
I doubt that.
Okay.
I doubt that's realistic. I don't think you ever get worse.
You get weaker. As much as you know, if
I
you
don't
get
know
weaker,
about
you get
even
worse.
weaker. I'm not sure if you get weaker, man.
You can't just do nothing. I mean, I'm not saying he does nothing.
That's right.
I think Quentin's back in the gym a little bit. If I remember
Just
correctly.
by not arm wrestling,
Sure,
I don't
I mean,
think you just get weaker though. I
I'll-
think maybe like your stamina goes down, but that being fresh is something.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
dude,
I'll
you're
give
telling
I'll give
me,
you
you
a compromise and say he is as good as he was at Strongest Badge. Jacob is far from that.
It's a good goal, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's
I want,
the shot. I mean,
want
that's it.
nothing better to have because I want nothing better to have that shot because obviously Quentin's still above me on the board. I'm not going to be the guy that walks over there and bitches about it
I will.
and say like I need to be above this guy, dude. I would love nothing more than to prove it. Is what I'm saying. That'd be awesome.
But you don't want a piece of Greg Allen, though, huh?
Not right now. Maybe we'll wait a few months maybe for that. Maybe before I go reaching into the the pot without really knowing what's in there yet. But dude, I am so excited to get into the level where maybe I'm talked about. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I'm almost there. I feel like maybe.
Yeah.
Close.
No, you're there.
I'm
Just keep
like
working.
I'm
you
reaching,
gotta realize how young you are in this.
I'm
man.
reaching in there, man, and I'm so excited every time I think about it that like, I'm no Dustin yet or anything like that.
You're better.
I'm no Dustin or
Yeah,
anything
but
like
Dustin's
that.
4 years in, right?
Well,
And,
but
you know,
but
he
at
might
the
be at a
same
4
time,
where you're saying
he's-
you're at a 2.
He's
and
big.
that's-
He's bigger and stronger than me. At any day of the week, he'd probably wax me. But at the same time, like I'm so excited to be where I'm at right now, and just being able to have that chance to be competitive with some of the top guys. Because like
Right.
whenever I started, I was like, dude, you know how badass it would be to be on that top 15 leaderboard. I mean, dude, even if I was in the mentions at the 16th, 17th, and 18th spot, I'd be like, man, I wouldn't sleep at night. I want it so bad. I want
Then
it
that's
so
what we
bad.
shoot for, man.
Oh,
I
and that's
think
and that is what I'm going for every day of my life, man. I will never stop getting better. You can mark my words. I won't take a break. I won't stop until I'm on that fucking board, wherever it's at.
all right, we work on that.
Oh yeah.
So we know who's there. We're gonna have to try to find Quentin because there's nobody in between that. I don't think him or Greg for you gateway wise.
Yeah, Greg's a bit of a jump.
Yeah,
because Greg could just hop
we
off.
know
the-
who's up for you.
Greg could just hop off the couch and be like, yeah, maybe I'll break this kid's arm, and then walk up to the match and be like, you ain't fast enough. Bam.
I think you're closer to Greg than I am to Mirzad.
Yes.
Really?
I don't.
Yeah.
What do you think? I have
I
no
don't know,
opinion.
man.
I have no-
Greg's
I-
a monster, man.
I can't say I even feel Mirzad. Like, not in that way, but like I can't feel anything when I arm wrestle Mirzad. I mean, it's
Jacob is just so much better.
I've never pulled you in a tournament either, so I don't know that like
We can
hit
make-
to fill.
we can make that happen.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make 72 no more, so it probably don't happen. You've got to pull
I
up.
can pull up. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you'd have to get.
You can do a lot of pull-ups.
It's gonna have to be like 20 years later because
Maybe
I've
a
been
few.
pulling masters.
Yeah, he only
You know what?
pulls
Hey,
masters.
Bill.
I don't
Right.
only. I'm just not dropping $100 at tournaments anymore.
Right,
so.
Yeah, that's rough. Well, Oscar did this last tournament because Denise was there. She gives him a few deals on it, but dude, what I was saying earlier, I really never got to really go. Whenever you were talking about Quentin training up and then coming back, Oscar did that at this last tournament. He said he's been training his left up and back again because he was, was scared of falling behind and everything like that. Dude, he came in that tournament. He was feeling strong, left-handed. It was awesome.
Yeah, he's
Oscar said, "Hey, I'm gonna start training because I don't want you to catch up to me." And I'm like, "Dude, that's what I love to hear."
He's always training, man. Don't get it twisted. He was the first guy, man. Here.
Yeah.
I mean, it started everything to get it going.
It's always a good time with Oscar around. Man.
Listen,
Yeah, I'll show you something.
I'm a little upset about this poll on the chat right now, though.
What is it?
Who's the most alpha?
19 votes. Me and you were tied, and he is
42%. You two. I'm at 16%. I'll delete every video on the Small Town Tugs channel right now.
To be fair, we talked about me being alpha, and then obviously Cody's 250
big.
pounds and 6'4" and a half.
Maybe I should have gave myself a little bit more credit for what I do for this group.
Dude, I did. I gave you all the credit because you do
95% of the work. We just show up and arm wrestle.
the 5% of the work is me being on the
being
fucking camera.
great at arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Not even. I mean, dude.
No, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying. Like you're the face alpha, if that makes sense. Like, if you ask someone who Small Town Tugs was, if you had to give a name to it, me from a third person perspective would say Jacob, because like my face isn't when I.
Where's that?
That's my
This is
garage.
the garage, man.
That was 2018.
Oh wow.
Holy cow, it's empty.
High dollar entertainment, man. That's
Right,
awesome.
so this is
that
the
right?
practice table, but it was
18,
the
19,
cover
that's
on
our
Yeah.
junior
the
year.
red
I can
table.
say it. Dude, that's awesome.
Right.
Oscar getting
The
in
artboard
there.
was still up. I did have this machine, but not this one yet.
So
The mirror was
probably
up.
during this image, we're probably arm wrestling in our English class.
Miss Hancock's
scrawny.
language class. Yeah.
All
This was
scrawny-
June. This
literature.
This
was
is June.
June
AP
1st, 2018. So this was,
This was
4 years
this
ago.
this is sophomore year going into our.
I think
junior
I'm
year.
still
Okay.
doing landscaping right now with Ben
So
Holloway.
if we're sophomore into junior, me and Jacob have just kind of started like having fun with it, getting the group into it.
I'm landscaping right
Does
now.
Oscar look
And I'm
smaller
going
than he
landscaping,
does now?
So am I. And then going to football workouts.
I can't see.
God, dude. Put her there.
Oh, that's Oscar. I actually didn't.
Oscar and Phil. Does Oscar look
That's-
any smaller?
That's Philip.
I haven't seen
Yep.
Phil in a while.
That's
True.
Phil.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
I guess
gosh.
Gateway leaderboard wise, he's almost my next match, but I haven't pulled him.
I would love to see it.
Heck yeah, dude.
That guy's got an interesting way of pulling,
I
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he
don't
does.
remember.
I've pulled him a few times, not too much that I can remember, but I do remember. He's very strong at center because he
Yeah.
has a lot of side pressure.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls like Tony, but like I guess not as technical, in a way.
Yeah.
In a way, yeah. If I were to say it out loud.
Hmm.
I don't know if Bill agrees or not, but I don't have too much experience pulling him, I guess.
Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you're talking about?
Yeah.
I really don't remember how he
A lot of,
does
Phil-
it all.
Phil's,
side pressure, right?
No, he's got a lot of hook.
Yeah.
He's got a super forearm, right? So
Yeah.
if you get into that lock where he's here, he's real strong there.
Yeah.
I mean, almost
But his wrist is real
like my
susceptible.
style kind of lock.
So kind of one of them
Okay.
roll out deals, huh?
More like a Tony lock.
Yeah.
You got to have that cup in down
Like
here.
almost
Once
wrist
that-
up.
Too much Tony.
Yeah, you get it there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine then. And
Yeah.
he, if you lock in and he.
Where
can
you
get
think
cupped in.
you're comfortable about to beat him is where he wants to be, almost.
Me, Phil's never beat me in a tournament,
Oh,
but I have a hard time beating him in practice, right? But in tournaments, he just never. He never hits that power. Same thing with Tony. Tony still hasn't beat me in a right-handed and a right-handed. Left-handed, I can't get him anymore.
I want to pull you in a tournament then.
Yeah. Well,
Me too, Bill.
guys got to get old.
Me
Get
too.
older.
Me too. Who do I gotta pay? Who do I gotta pay to get Bill in a fucking super match at
I'm old.
Brewski's?
You don't need me. You don't need me.
How many Moscow Mules or Captain Morgans you need at a fucking tournament to finally face fucking Jacob Winn in a goddamn super match?
Like you had your chances. We were pulling.
Had my super. What do you mean? Had my chances.
No, you were probably pulling 55 when I was in
I'll
72,
pull up.
and
I'll
then
pull up.
Did you
Vice
see what
versa.
you did to
I've pulled
Oscar in that
190.
video?
Which one?
When he was absolutely trash.
Oscar
Just-
hasn't
oh,
beat me
yeah.
right-handed in the tournament either yet.
No, when you and Oscar posted that
Oscar
video in
ain't
Gateway, and you were just absolutely hammered on the
Oh,
practice
That
table.
was so funny, man. You just
No, he did that because he left the camera. He had a camera on. I'm like, dude, his camera's there. Let's do what we used to do that shit at tournaments. left-handed because I can never touch him left-handed from the
Right.
get-go.
Dude, it's, oh, God.
Like
Night
even
and
back
day.
in the day, right?
Yeah, it's night and day.
It's always been like he can't. It was vice versa. Now his right's real close to mine, but the problem is starts.
Well, that's
right?
where your problem is. If your right's anywhere close to Oscar's, I'd wax your shit.
Oh, no. All right. So if it came
He's
down to me
crying.
and you, right? Like, here's the thing. You would have to be the favorite in that match,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I would probably, yeah.
And my way to win would be on the start. My setup's
pin
gonna have to be
Making
better, and I'm
me
gonna have to
very
make sure.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, and make sure that you don't get to that power that
I'm
you
not
need.
gonna lie.
If I keep you
do a great
flat-handed and
job.
open your hand, you're fucking toast, dude. But
Not
doing
a
that is
fucking
going to be
chance. Not
oh
a
yeah,
chance.
doing
No.
it is the different story, right? Can I do it? But if I flatten your hand and crack it, dude, you're done.
Oh, good luck with that.
That's what I mean. Can I do it though? Now, so what I see happening
match.
most realistically in the match,
main
like if it was a
card-
one-match thing, most realistically, I try to come out. We suck in right here. We end up here, and you pull me over this
Also,
way. That's what would probably
where do you think
happen.
you're at in terms of like back pressure consistency between you and Jason Coleman?
Oh, he smashes me in back pressure, man. He pulls me off the front of the pad. That's how he wins.
Have you seen me?
He
against-
barely
have you
pins me
seen
right-handed.
have you seen Jason's back pressure against me?
It's a different kind of
I
back
saw
pressure, though. You have a lat drag pull back pressure that's real solid.
all fingers.
Jason leans back, is dedicated 2 feet under, and pulls with his bone straight back.
That is true. Yeah.
So it's a
I'll agree
totally
with you.
different type
I'll
of
agree
back
with you.
pressure, right?
Yeah.
Dude, we just need to take over Brucey's tournaments and just make them gateway card fights.
Just make
you
them
got
the
the
gateway
main card,
tournaments.
the co-main.
Dude, we need to get Brad Cook on the table. Is what we need to
True.
do. Hand off the camera.
Brad,
all
I know
right?
you're in here.
Get that motherfucker on the table. All
Brad-
right, let's see
Brad,
what the
I can-
cameraman is worth.
Brad,
Brad Cook-
I can hold your camera for a
Brad
round.
Cook
I
needs to
promise.
move on to bigger and better things, man. He's like, he's got
know.
that
I know.
style, and
He's
he's
so-
getting enough, like,
Publicity and stuff.
yeah, enough pull behind him that he needs to just take that step and do
Well,
something
dude,
like
what he
big.
does is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What he does,
but he's got to
the amount of effort that he puts in is
keep
fucking
the
awesome.
artistic look and do something big like
Yeah.
that arm war style shit.
You don't
get
see
into.
videos like
Anywhere.
his anywhere.
No,
I mean,
he needs
even
to
if they're
sign a
prof-
contract somewhere.
Dude,
That's what he
he's
needs.
he's a professional filmer. He really is. I mean, that's like the kind of shit you would see at like really high class weddings and stuff.
Well, he did
is
weddings.
The way,
That's
yeah,
why.
Oh,
is
really?
the way
That's
that,
what from the get go. When I saw his shit from back, I think he did like a
Don't say
Kansas
that.
City. He did a Kansas City Classic.
Uh-huh.
You said he's retired.
Was he here?
Yeah, you chat.
Yeah, he is, sure.
No, he
Uh,
is. He just
dude,
said
No,
I
I
felt-
mean, yeah, but bullshit.
Dude, I felt Brad on the
No,
table.
he
He's
did this
strong.
Kansas
I felt Brad on the
City
table. He's
Kansas
strong.
City Classic video. I don't know if you ever seen it, but it was a cool tournament out here at a cool venue, and the video he did was like fucking phenomenal, And I'm like, this is hideout shit.
Yeah.
And I hit him up like, I need you to do this shit, and I've always seen what he did. I don't want him to lose that and like start doing too much only ready go shit and get into but like I want that artistic style, but he needs to sign a contract. Somebody needs to pay the guy.
I really
you know?
like the.
He don't need to do it on his own. He needs somebody to like give him big money.
the strongest badge video he did,
Yeah.
where it had like that nice like.
Yeah, but he hated that shit, and he's still probably this is probably his worst project ever because I made him put in all his effort and time, and then he gets shit out of it like because he got 12 views or whatever.
I just mean.
But I don't give a fuck.
content-wise.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted.
I took inspiration.
I think he should do that shit all the time.
The
I thought that after I made him do that he would see it and then go that route. And like if he did that all the time, it'd be the shit. But what happens is it's just too much fucking work.
Dude,
I
he
know,
does.
that's
he
what I
puts in-
think, right?
He puts in.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
It didn't
how
even
much-
end up like the final part of it. Like I wanted more at the end, but I couldn't even ask him to do more.
Yeah.
Because it had gone so long that I'm like, whatever, dude, it's cool.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like
Right.
you did enough. You know, it's good.
I don't know how.
And
much
it was
effort
phenomenal. It's the best work he's done.
that goes into like editing even our videos, but I know Dennis spends time on it. 217, man, Brad Cook.
Oh yeah.
see,
That
no,
guy
I
spends nights and fucking days probably
I
doing that
definitely-
shit.
It's the same time,
And
right?
put it
He's
out.
got it's
And
the
so
equipment,
I
right? The thing is,
completely
he's got the
understand.
color.
Yeah.
He's got that artistic
Oh,
color.
I
No,
completely
I mean,
understand
he's
that he
definitely-
goes out to those tournaments and does all of them. He does such a fantastic job. I would love nothing more for him to become actually successful.
Right.
No, he is.
I mean,
There
dude,
is-
making it
he's
happen.
awesome.
Definitely.
dude.
I
He's
mean,
getting,
even
he's
his-
getting way more views, dude. He's becoming successful. It's awesome.
Nah, man, I love that video. It was just a lot, by the way, from 217 about the. I assume the
Strongest
strongest
badge,
badge. No, I mean, I hope he understands that I do understand on a personal level what goes into editing. I mean, the most time I spent on editing was our Lawson video where I kind of added those scoreboard things. 'Cause I spent time with the vlog and stuff on that.
The Don Underwood fight.
That was great. The most intense arm wrestling match you've
Man,
ever
I
seen.
tell you what, I thought that was going to be so much better, right? Like when it was happening, I was like, this is so golden. Like this is fucking. And then when I watched the footage, I was like, well, it wasn't as crazy
It was
as
a shove, and that was it.
At the time, though, it was like so
Like,
fucking
oh!
wild.
I made a TikTok out of
Yeah.
it. So it's my
Oh,
most
that
viewed.
probably looked cool. Yeah.
My most viewed TikTok, like 500,000 views, because I just got the shove, right? So everyone on TikTok said, "Oh wow, this is right before something big happens," and they all go watch the
Clicked
video.
on the video.
That was
And
the
it
big
was
part.
there.
Happens. Well, so
Yep.
who was the other guy who was arm wrestling? It was something green, right?
Yeah, Stephen Green. He's
Stephen
a bad
Green.
dude.
Stephen
He's a-
Green.
he's a
Yeah.
bad
Oh,
dude.
obviously, yeah.
Don't pull
So
my
he,
arm.
he was running the very first tournament that I ever went to.
Oh, really?
Steve Green and Bo Olson from
Oh,
Kansas
yeah.
City. So those are the first guys I met.
Dude, that being there when that happened, obviously they were doing a little bit of it for show and
I
everything
don't
like
even
that.
know.
But I mean, Don seemed pretty.
No,
upset.
not at all. That was legit.
They
They lied and said it was for show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
all
was
the kids were
that was
there.
that was Don coming back afterwards because it was a kids fucking thing.
Yeah, he
That
Pulling
was a
to the
school
side,
fund.
saying,
That was a
"Let's
school
say-"
Yeah.
fundraiser.
Yeah.
That was a school fundraiser.
was
There's-
school
That was a
At a
robotics
school.
fundraiser.
I guess for everybody that wasn't at Lawson, because there wasn't many people there, Don Underwood had a match with Stephen Green.
I've got a video.
And,
on,
Yeah, shit.
and
Shit, I can
they-
actually pull that one off.
Yeah,
bro.
they pulled, and I guess Steven
check out
beats
Small Town
Don,
Tugs.
and then Don kind of like wrenches the arm in the strap, and then they get kind of upset. Was it Don that pushed
Don-
Steven?
Well, yeah, Dom pulled like kind of like a Devin Larratt style. Like,
Yeah,
trying
kind
to pull
of
out a
got
strap.
like a, and then Steven got a little upset because I mean that messes with you. You know, arm wrestler to arm wrestler. If someone pulls on your arm like that unexpectedly, that's kind of an insult. Right. You know, you don't want somebody to do that.
Yeah, that's what he got pissed about.
Yeah. Understandable.
Rightfully so, yeah.
Because I mean that's your moneymaker when you're that damn good. You know, I mean not really your moneymaker, but you know that's you hold it
Well,
very
Just
high.
go to Small Town Tugs if you need to.
Most view, actually the most viewed video, 943 views. I'm a little into it.
Oh,
Dude,
is
I
that
had a
Small
U-
Town Tugs on the top
I had a
one?
YouTube channel. Jude probably
There
knows
we
about
go.
this if he's still watching. I had a YouTube channel when I was like in 7th grade or something like that. I posted I literally posted a video off the Discovery Channel on my TV, and it got like 500 views, and I thought it was famous.
That video taught me
Oh,
like
hold
how
on, I'm gonna have to make
powerful
this smaller.
clickbait is in anything. When I make the subtitle the title most intense super match you've ever seen, and it's them face to face, dude, that got clicks.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll blow this up.
By 217, you're my inspiration.
This. Then I can
Oh,
Oh
actually
no, it
bring
was
that up
Steven
for
that
it.
pushed Don.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't know. Yeah.
I don't know if I got the whole thing. This is just the mixtape. So, no, this is the.
It should
okay.
be. Yeah, it should be.
All right, so this is playing for everybody, so
we
they
got
can
it
see
on-
it.
We got it on here now.
Those were the most scuffed refs ever.
And I didn't know Stephen Green at the time, so I was like, oh, Don Underwood, man, he's going to just trash this guy. And he stopped him. I was like, what? No way. Because, I mean, it's Don Underwood.
I really didn't know much about him at this tournament. I'll be honest.
I knew.
one of them was like
Well, I saw him in Arm Wars against Devin Larratt.
You didn't know about who? Underwood or Green?
On
either one?
Either.
Neither do I.
Goes down
Oh,
his
the
leg,
elbow
comes back
fouls
from Steven.
in this match, because apparently the refs were told like no major elbow fouls, kind of like almost like the peg rule at normal tournaments. Like if it doesn't give you a big advantage, let it ride.
Yeah, and you can't do that shit.
'Cause everything
That's some
is-
crap. Well, it's just like for the refs, you can't do it. Like now you're adding a layer of I got to let this go
I
type
think it's
shit.
the second round in this. You
It
see,
is.
It's just
It's
so
on this
the,
side.
it's
When
so
Don's
on
on
the
this
fly.
side.
You see Underwood like hop into a hit, and then the refs go, "Was that an advantage?"
Yeah.
And they just let it
that's
ride.
That's where it's tough, right? Because you
You can't make exceptions.
no, you can't.
No, it's either got to be one or the other because
They're
yeah,
in
you
the
can see
back.
Dennis right there in the back behind Don Underwood's head. There.
I loved my angle on the aggression.
Oh, dude, you had a good one. You had a good one.
I thought you also walked up into him.
I zoomed in. I was gonna get it close to those monsters.
Those big old silverback gorillas.
No, Jude, it was Bear hits his head on a car.
This is the first time I ever actually recorded an event. Like got in and did some shit. So editing this was kind of fun, actually. Not this match, but that mixed one. It was the only time I did it. But even that one took like a day to do.
Even
So
just
like,
like,
God damn, that's
even if you just stick to plain clips, like just clipping things, that
Still
takes a
tough.
while.
Fuck
'Cause
yeah,
you
it
have to
does.
watch everything.
yeah, it's got to match up right and shit.
And then you add actual effects. That just...
No, I don't even do that. That's what I mean. That's beyond me.
I got pretty deep into this one for our small town tug video.
Such a good show, though.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
Don
Underwood.
Underwood knows how
Yeah.
to put it down, man.
So
He
get
knows.
your ass up here and take this beating. What a king.
You were up and close, Bill. I was just kind of like in that back going over. I remember one time I was holding my camera all the way over you, and you were down here like up in
Yeah,
front.
no, I was like, fuck it. I'm trying to go ahead and get it. That's what I'm here for.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. You can see Cody and I in the back there. This is actually a tournament I beat David Cunningham, and I didn't even realize who he was.
There's that light.
Yeah.
That big of a monster, bro.
No. This was a fun tournament.
It was cool.
It was fun. It was definitely fun.
I like that
I
one.
liked the trophies, how they were a little bit special because the robotics team actually made them. I
Yeah.
like them a lot.
I liked driving to Kansas City and driving back.
That was great. That was great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not that far. Like, yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah, it's a
anybody,
one-day
who-
trip.
yeah, for
Well-
anybody who's in here just recently, the last time we went to Kansas City before this, was
My
when
truck
we got
didn't come
stuck on
back
the
with
highway.
me.
Yeah, when we got stuck on the highway.
Did we all just see that elbow foul?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, again, that was like,
You said
I got a great angle of one of them on my video where he just hops.
it was just that round.
yeah, this was the first time I was trying. I'm like, all right, can I do this kind of shit?
See, I cut a lot more out. Like if they go to straps, I cut everything up to the strap.
Oh, 217 who, man? This is all you.
217
This is all you,
you.
bro.
Oh yeah, he's gone now. His videos suck.
He's gonna clip this like you did for yours.
No, like I literally took inspiration from him for this video. Well, not this video, but the video of mine for this one. Ours, Small Town Tugs.
Honestly, I really never got too deep into the actual match. I just mostly looked at what happened after. So this, I really didn't even know what happened too much in the match.
Oh, I've watched this
Right.
match a lot, editing.
Well, that's what I mean. It was getting intense. It was all in there. And then what he did was he grabbed his hand. He held it too long, and he was yanking back. He got pissed, wanted to let him go, and he should have. But Underwood was being
I think
Underwood.
this is when it
It was.
happened.
I mean,
It's getting soon.
It was definitely respectable till Underwood like just got crabby. I mean, he could.
No,
beat
he
my
said,
ass.
"What are we gonna do? Gonna fight?" And then Steve was like, "I mean, if
I-
that's what's happening,
I mean,
shit."
the match, there was a false start where I guess Underwood didn't think he false started, so they stopped it. He just kind of gave up, said, "Say go," let himself get pinned, and then,
Well, yeah, because he wanted to give it up. He was done.
I mean, you got to follow through.
I would imagine whether you consciously think about it or not, once you get to that high of a level, there's got to be a lot of ego that comes with the sport.
Well, you got to remember, Underwood was at the top back in the day.
Oh wow, no, you could see that elbow floating off
That's
the
the
go
one I was
there.
talking about.
Yeah, but Steve still won. That's a good one to let go if you're gonna do it. He did it right.
See, that's where I like running fast.
Cody's a good ref.
Thanks.
And he knew what was going on. Like, he knows those guys, and they had to deal with it. So, like, you can't go, man, look at Cody not seeing that elbow. Like, no, he knew that you're supposed to let him go. If anything, Underwood was in an advantage. Steve took it. If he wins, yeah, that was perfect. Like, but that's a very hard call to make as a ref. You're still like, you want to let a little hop go. Motherfucker, you are that far above the pad. Like, where's the little hop?
Well, that's why
Yeah.
I like. That's why
Yeah.
I like running fouls. And we've had this conversation where you think it's too hard for the refs to keep track of. I don't, but just like
The running foul situation maybe is not crazy, right? Because then it's just call and somebody else is keeping track of that shit, right? It's 1, 2, 3.
right.
I'm not really familiar with that system. I don't know if I have a great argument against it. What I don't have is the half-ass fouls. It's
Oh,
either
no.
like,
Where
well,
it's like-
give it a little, but you can't. It's either you see it or you don't fucking
Right.
see it.
No, the reason I like running fouls is if you foul, you pin me, we restart. You foul and I still beat your ass, give me that win.
Yeah. No, I mean,
It's not a scapegoat to you're starting to lose, so you elbow foul and we restart. And you get another chance. This is it right here.
It's like I have to wear a skirt, Don Underwood says.
Underwood is second only to Travis Bajan on the fuck as far as
Oh, in
like
terms of just
lines
shit talking
and fucking
and-
yeah. To have him on the mic
Oh,
or
he's a
something.
beast, yeah. I can't please him. I have to wear a skirt, he says.
He's beat too, though. He
Say go.
knows.
This is when I got in there.
Yeah.
I said,
That's why he's like, just say go because of how he wants. He can't get it. He's gonna lose. There you go. We're done.
himself-
Fuck it.
right- that
but
right
that
there.
yank,
Yeah, that little yank right there.
and that was ignorant yank, and
The
he did
only-
it to be like a fuck you.
The only thing I missed was a good angle on the yank. It was a complete ref blockage on the yank, but I mean I got them all shoving.
Yeah.
But I
I
didn't-
don't even think it was necessarily the
Yeah.
yank. It was that Down Underwood kept talking
It's
to him after.
100% the yank, dude.
And where Green was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
we're actually doing this right now."
Yo, Don,
yeah,
oh my God.
100%.
Don Underwood cupped.
see.
Or
Because I
that
feel like
man's titties
Yeah.
I feel like
pushed
Stephen
him.
Green was like, "What's going on right now?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm supposed to get up in your face right now."
Yeah, he didn't know. Well, that was Stephen Green was like, dude, he was pissed off.
Yeah.
And then it was the way he said, oh, well, we're going to fight. And that, dude, that's fighting words where I come from.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you ask
You
them
know?
when you're gonna fight. It's like them
Yeah,
challenging you,
so-
like, oh, you're.
Or like,
So, yeah.
are we gonna go outside and throw
So I get it.
hands? You're
Stephen,
like, I
it's
guess I
Stephen
have
Green's
to
side,
now.
like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not back, motherfucker, what the fuck?
Right, I'm not a little
Yeah.
bitch. You're
So
not gonna
now
push me
he's in
around.
that spot, right? He doesn't want to, but he's there. So I get the whole thing, both sides. I
Oh,
see
I
exactly
mean-
what happened, right? I would have done Stephen Green. I get it. Dude, those are fighting words. You're like, dude, oh, what, we're fighting now? Well, I
mean,
guess so if you said that.
There's
Like,
no
what
way
the
to
fuck?
decline. Like someone says, "Are we fighting now?" Any way you say no,
You see
people
what
will
I'm
be
saying?
like, "Oh, you're scared." Like,
And
if that's what you're trying to do,
And he
then-
was in the wrong. But he took him to the side. They figured it out. He's like, look, yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have. We shouldn't have. We blew up. Let's go at least say it. And Underwood did that because it was Michael Ware's event, right? He's got to deal with all these kids. They want to make it better. It's Underwood.
Yeah, that's what I get on my TikTok. Like where I said, like, people are thinking like, "Oh, what happens next?" But that was the peak. I had a lot of comments on my TikTok saying, "I just wasted my time. Nothing happens at the." But the thing is, that's comments. That's people saying something.
Yeah, that's publicity.
Any publicity is good publicity.
But
Yep.
They say. It's what they say.
Well, depending on how you look at it.
no, they're
But
talking
yeah.
about
no, you're getting clipped.
they're talking about
either
the
way.
mic, the
If that's what you want.
micing people up on the table, kind of like rivals, like where
Yeah.
people have the mics on them. I'd love to figure out a way just get a mic on the table to kind of capture that audio during a tournament a lot
You
clearer.
can do it.
I think that'd be great.
So that's wireless. I could do it from here. I thought about that too, but I got 3 tables, like strongest badge. I was thinking. Then I'm like, man, I could probably pull it up from the mics or from the
Well,
cameras.
I don't think that's something you do live, but something for a post. Like you just record that audio so you can match it up to those matches.
Yeah.
So when you got someone like, oh, or they're in a match and like, no, just like clear audio versus like
So as far as the garage out here,
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have
thinking
that
just
shot.
having a mic
like
hang
a
it down
blue
right in the
mic.
middle,
get Bruce Buffer
right
in
off the
there.
top, right? Because I'll
Three
have the
keys.
lights up there. You got a mic
They're
coming
not on my
down, and
keys.
it's
Not on
all
my
just
keys. I took
hooked
it
up.
off,
So now it's just a clicked on.
I
pretty
really
much
did
one mic.
I really did like that on the rivals, like having that like in the corner with those mics. That was great.
Yeah, that was the whole plan, right? To get both, but he only had the one camera. It would have been nice to have both. I mean, there's a lot more you could do, but
Just that personification of the
It was
sport
cool.
again.
yeah.
You want a shotgun one with us, Bill?
Shotgun? No.
Shotgun beer?
I mean, yeah.
You want
Yeah.
to?
I mean, if that's what's going on, I'm not big on that shit because I can't chug shit. I'm old as
Neither
fuck.
can Dennis.
Neither can I. So if you do it, I'll do it.
I mean, what are you doing? The beer?
Shotgun and a beer.
Just chug? Oh,
Shotgun.
that's horrible. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do
You
that.
don't have to. I was
Oh,
just
if I don't
offering.
have to.
I was just
won't.
offering.
Nah, I'll
it up
watch
to
you guys do it. We'll rock and roll.
All right, let's do it.
So I gotta do it alone now.
Not alone. You got the trio
boys.
of.
I
we got,
will
the,
be
we
alone
got
once
small
they
town
finish.
tugs right now, man.
Yeah.
Someone give me
All
a
right.
key
Well, I'm
or
not.
something.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't have my
I'm
tool
gonna.
on me.
We're gonna live it up like I'm fucking young again. Because I tell you what,
Someone hand this guy a beer,
Hey,
man.
like you
for
said,
what you guys are doing is great for being 20. Because what I was doing, you guys couldn't
21.
handle.
we're 21.
Dude, I honestly, Bill, I completely agree with you.
Bill, we're
Yeah.
21.
Even though I don't
mean,
know-
it was
even though I
was
don't
bad
know.
news what I'm doing. So I'm like,
We're good
I'm
kids.
all about keeping you guys on track and like rocking and rolling, man.
I was
know.
a bad kid.
Is
That
this
was
where
a
you
good
gotta
kid.
like break a hole in the bottom and
Yeah,
shit?
you-
Jesus fuck.
You know it, buddy.
This is no bueno.
What's no bueno?
This
Normally I have
me
a tool
doing
on my
this.
keychain.
Yeah, he
Should've-
normally has a shotgun
Don't get this
tool,
shit
but
on
he
the
took it
mics.
off.
Is this gonna spray everywhere?
It might a little bit.
Suck.
I'll move it out of the way.
Let's not get this on the mics.
No, not at all.
These are expensive.
I should
mics.
not be
I mean,
doing this shit.
I'll speak for him. Don't get it on these mics.
No, I wouldn't dare.
I'll let you go first. I'll let you crack it first. Just in case I fuck up, you did first.
Yeah,
Oh, he's taking a headset.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna fuck everything up. I'm
Oh,
worried
true.
about
I'm gonna
this.
do that too.
All right, this is not good.
No, dude. I already punctured the
Oh
can.
my
It's
God,
fine.
It's weird listening to things. It's
You
weird
actually hear
having
stuff
heads-
now?
This can's punctured already?
No.
No way.
No, I already
It's
did
just
mine.
leaking
Is what
everywhere.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
what the fuck? You guys have lost your mind.
no, I already did mine. Is what I'm saying. I didn't get it anywhere.
Oh, we're not all doing this at the same time?
No, we
No, we are.
We're all gonna crack.
Oh, so I'm gonna be the last one left
Is
while
this
you
your
guys are
first
laughing
shotgun
at
or
me.
something, man? What the
Dude,
fuck?
yeah, I don't do this shit. I've done beer bongs and like chug shit, right? Just not
Oh, I love bombs.
not
man.
out the bottom of a can and
Not
shit.
real ones, but beer bongs. Yeah.
Oh,
I know what this is.
I've
I'm
experienced
like,
both.
I'm not dumb to
Hypothetically.
it.
Hypothetically speaking, if anybody's actually watching this from me, especially my college,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
especially-
this
you
is
do have a
this is
hole in
fruit
this one
juice
already.
right now.
No, that one doesn't have a hole in it.
So what am I supposed to do? Just do this myself?
Use the key and poke up.
So what you want to do, right?
I'm
is
gonna
there's
take yours. You're gonna give me this one. You're gonna do this.
You're
Son
a
of a-
genius.
son of a
You're a
bitch,
smart
Bill.
man.
Hey, give me that back. I had to make my whole
All right.
thing.
Oh, okay. So this already
I
got
can
it's a
make it
just do it
huge
with your
hole.
fucking finger.
This almost looks like you could smoke something out of it afterwards.
Have
It
you done
kinda
that
does.
before? Straight out of a beer
Well, I
can?
would do it a different way and a better way, but I'm
Without
old
actually
school.
like poking a whole big hole.
I would cut the can up and create a pipe. Yeah, but
You just take a knife
yeah, that's
and me and Bill on the same
Purely,
page here.
purely hypothetical. You know.
Jacob, don't worry, Liv's not here.
we can
Oh God! Don't get me started. Got it.
we
One
could
time
get
I
into
shot
my 20s, but that's
my-
a whole nother show.
my
Probably.
girlfriend, my lovely girlfriend.
I'm gonna drink it out of this fucking hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when you lift it
So-
up, open the can so it lets air
No.
through.
So what you do, right, is you lift it up, open it, and that's the air release.
See, this
Don't
is
open
not
it.
how I would have done it as a kid. They just popped a fucking hole with a key and like it's spraying into their mouth almost.
No, we don't do that. We're classy.
Yeah, this
Right.
is some different shit.
Whenever you boy. Oh, hold on. Well, I'll
This is
take the
millennial
headset
shit
off
right
first.
here.
You'll probably still beat me, Bill.
I doubt it, dude. I can't chug nothing, man. Ain't nothing.
When I tell you
opening
Dennis
in this
can't
throat.
either, Dennis can't.
I have asthma.
All right, you boys ready?
I guess. Do I
All
start
right.
drinking or open? I can drink and then open.
Drink and then open.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck. Dude, I can't get the fucking tab. Bill, you fucking goon.
Young, dumb, and full of cum, huh? As Cody would like to
I
say.
feel like I beat all you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I haven't even done mine because I can't get the tab.
Show mount's done, buddy. You still got time. What do you do? Put your finger underneath
I
it.
can't get it under, you fucking goon.
What are you
Yeah, that was
talking
not
about,
good.
boy?
My nails.
I
There
get
you go.
brain
Got
freezes.
There's shit everywhere.
I get a fucking brain freeze every time I do it.
That shit.
Oh, you need one? There's a thing over there if you need them.
Is anything all over the floor?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was bad.
So is that a first
Alright.
for the
Get one?
podcast?
Yeah, it's definitely first.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hand me one,
Yeah.
Jacob.
Probably lost all the viewers. They're like, what the fuck is going on here?
We're at 7.
Just
Yeah,
being 20.
no,
5. That's all.
We've actually gained 30 viewers.
Mirzad just said it. Cody did it in half in a second.
Alright.
This dude is a king.
Did what
You
I
think he's
could.
good at arm wrestling? Watch it.
Oh, dude, Cody's
Alright.
Cody's by far the best drinker I've ever met in my life.
I probably smell like beer now.
It's a good smell.
I think you smell hot, Bill.
Yeah. It's a sexy smell right there.
All right. So I'm not sure what that was or where we're at. Holy shit.
Hey, make sure you
You
clip
reached
that.
a new point in your life.
Dude, it's not a small town Tugs podcast without a shotgun in the middle of it.
Well, we'll be back, and you'll be better.
Yes, you're gonna start
Yeah.
training.
You better train up on that. Hey,
Well,
you show
so
us.
I think
hey,
I was like, when I opened the can, it was spilling out the opening of
So
the can.
You
idea
gotta be
is
vertical.
to have it at an angle so the air pockets at the top. You
I'll have to
open-
rewatch the video to find
So,
out.
You
It-
open the hole where the air pocket's at, so you don't spray beer everywhere.
I get the concept, but like I
And then
think
it
the
looked
old
like you
school
were,
way is
like-
better.
You point it
You
up.
were like straight
and
with the
then
can. You
open
gotta
it.
be like perpendicular to the can.
Yeah, you open it up, open it, and then that airflow in the top is what drains that beer
See,
right into you.
it looked
Yeah, I
like
think the way you
were like
did it
this.
is
You were sort of
messier.
like this.
And you just. You
Yeah,
just
pretty
drink that
sure-
thing down.
Back in the day, they would just open a can and have it.
And chug
then,
it?
No, and then pop that keyhole while it's already open.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just drink it out of the keyhole.
Usually they would
Same
shake
thing.
it
You're
too.
just wasting more beer
They would shake it too.
This way
to
or
make it
that
spray.
way?
that way.
I don't know, man. Like I was spilling it here from that way.
Well,
New age, man.
experience.
New
Yeah,
age
because you
experience.
never like done it like that before.
Is it really that much quicker than just chugging a beer? I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Dude,
You want to
did
race?
you see how fast Cody and I did it?
No, I
You
guess
see how
I
fast
did.
Cody did. I'm
I
telling
get-
you.
well-
rewind.
Dude, I'll tell you
Yeah,
right
no.
now, mine was pretty quick.
Well, Bazad commented on Cody's.
Oh, dude.
But what
I
did
mean, it's
Mirzad
Cody.
said? I went vertical. Did I see? I fucked up. Is that
Yeah.
what I do? See, I'm like trying to drink it up, and I started spilling it. I think because I
You
got
did,
it.
you did,
Yeah,
you
no.
did quite a spill.
You
I
went-
started hearing it in Linton, and I thought it was
You
one of
were
you
like you're-
guys. I couldn't tell where it was coming
You
from.
look like you were trying to eat it out, like straight on. You gotta go sideways.
Oh, it was dry. I was drinking the shit out of it. That was probably the fastest beer I've ever drinking. So
I'm not-
it does come out quicker. Like
And
I don't
you
chug
you
well.
want to try it again?
Maybe later. We'll.
gotta turn-
How about we end the show with it? We'll do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
You gotta
Alright,
turn
I'll
it
do one more
sideways.
I'm not
thing.
gonna lie to you, Dad.
You're
fucked
going.
up?
No,
As
I'm
long
not
as you
fucked
save
up,
them.
but I can feel it from shotgunning a beer versus drinking it. Right?
Yeah,
listening?
yeah, we'll finish it off. I'm gonna be a pro then after that, and then we're gonna shotgun the shit out of that.
Bill, do you have an iPhone charger down here?
Oh,
You know what's fucked up is I don't do anything Apple, but
me neither.
I have one in the car because Pat Hunt left his iPhone charger at Brewski's,
So
and I didn't
really-
give it back to him.
Cody, right now you can thank Jacob.
So if need be, if you really needed the charger,
Yeah.
we could hit a break and get
All
it.
me.
I have one in my car. I think.
Oh, man.
I'll just get
Oh.
a next break
Okay.
if we take another break.
Either way, we can get it like that. That's the only way I'd have it, because no, I only do real phones in here. I've never really fucked with the toys. So I got a buddy that's fucking Apple, man. He's always been into the new shit. Like back when we were kids, he had the Motorola phone. It was like this big. It was like $400. It was this big. It was when everybody was trying to go smaller before they got bigger because there was no screens yet.
Right.
You guys
Then-
don't know shit about that. I don't think you were born, but.
My first phone was a flip. Was a.
Oh yeah, mine was
It was
a
a flip phone.
BlackBerry.
Yeah, you really weren't born from what I was talking about.
Oh,
But
dude, I had one of the slide-out keyboards. You know what I'm talking about? The BlackBerry, the
Yeah.
slide-out
Yeah, I had
keyboards.
one.
Dude, I felt like a fucking beast.
Mine was a flip.
Yeah.
I had minutes. My
Blackberries
first
are
text
shit.
ever was texting my
Oh.
mom from Brandon's house to make me a little cup of macaroni and cheese. I
I
said,
never had minutes. I'm so glad.
so let me hear about that. Like, what's it like growing up as like a millennial? You guys are like flat out full-fledged millennials, right?
Sucks, man.
So like, did you all came up in Warrenton?
so yeah. I mean, I don't
You
think
guys, did you come up the same way? Are you all from the same
No.
type of
me and Jake were the closest. I'd say.
as coming
I
up?
don't know,
Like,
man.
what do you mean? Like monetarily, or just like in
'Cause-
how they came up?
So
Like,
actually, there's different classifications we could go here.
okay, we need
Cody-
your mic back, dude. I don't have nothing with you.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
That's all
there's
right. Hold
there's
on, hold on.
Jacob, come on.
midget status.
Knocking shit over and stuff.
Jacob, you're going crazy.
But he's
over
fucking trash.
bad, man.
We got.
All right, no, you're good.
We're playing for all this.
Okay.
Shotgun and
so
shit.
I think
Yeah.
there's different classifications for the three of us, and I feel like I can explain it in just the most direct way
there.
possible.
I'll correct you. Don't worry.
In the most direct way
And
possible.
I'll correct you. Don't worry.
You will not, simply because I'll get it right the first time. Okay. Cody's the most city. He's lived in neighborhoods. He's the city guy.
Yeah.
Dennis has
You agree?
more.
Yeah.
Dennis has more of kind of like the. I mean, to be honest, Dennis was kind of like a hood rat. I mean, he kind of lived the idea of like. He was in a
White
bad
trash.
crowd. He was in a bad crowd
you're-
because
you're like
I wouldn't say white trash, but like
City like Warrenton City or city like St. Louis City?
Cody's the
'Cause I'm
most St.
St.
Louis
Louis.
city.
yeah. I would say
What do you
I've grown up.
Yeah.
More St. Louis like city, like urban.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I just want to get that clear. Now keep going. Sorry.
I would say I have grown up and lived on farmland.
So you're more of a country boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Your family's
then-
country. Where you like,
All of it.
okay. So they're
all of it.
farmers. You're just
My dad.
you
my
were having
grandpa,
having supper.
my great grandpa supper.
We would supper,
we
no
would-
dinner.
We would
Yeah.
kill.
Dinner
we
was
would,
lunch, if anything.
We'd kill deer, eat it that night. We'd go in the morning to squirrel hunt. We'd kill squirrels. We'd eat it then.
You were
know,
up
that's-
early.
That's what I'm saying.
You went to
we would
bed. You
go-
had a
The
strict.
rooster woke him up.
We
Yeah.
would drive to. We did.
You
have
did work.
roosters. We
You did work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time. Now,
Right.
now not as much because my dad's kind of at the point where he doesn't want to go up to the farm all the time and work on it. So now we have a guy that lives up there that
Weren't we
works on our
supposed to do
farm.
So out of all you guys, you were probably the least millennial, because you kind of had a real
100%.
upbringing of.
I still don't even know how to use fucking Google
yeah, you're
Chrome.
like legit.
I don't know how to use fucking Google Chrome.
You're
dude.
city, so your parents are what? Like just don't give a fuck. You could do whatever you want. You got older brothers. I'm guessing, dude, right?
I mean, yeah.
So you got an older.
Besides play football tomorrow.
I'm totally guessing, right, from the outside. But you got an older brother, so you're like the baby. You're getting away with whatever the fuck you want because he already got in trouble, and you're just following up. You
Damn.
getting away with whatever, right?
Yeah.
No, do him next.
Right?
No, do him next.
You
So
didn't
you're
know
s-
me childhood.
But
though.
you said
That's-
you're
I know,
city.
I know.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're just it is what it is.
I want to hear what he
Yeah.
says.
All right.
I would say in terms of the hardest upbringing, that goes to Dennis.
Hardest as far as like your parents and being strict or something.
No.
I would
No, you got easy parents.
I can't say anything, but in terms of like,
My parents let me learn.
yeah,
Okay, so I'll give the same kind of rundown Jacob did. Jacob was definitely raised more country than I was. If we're gonna be like, I guess in a stereotypical country.
Don't compare it. Just tell me you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so tell you me. So I mean, my dad very country. Like, if you
You
think,
got both your parents.
yeah.
Okay.
My dad grew up very country. His dad, my grandpa, obviously still lives on the same farmhouse, like farm, sold some of the land.
Here.
It's
So you're Missouri.
O'Fallon. Yeah, I've been Missouri.
Long term.
Yeah, I only remember
But
living.
your family even Missouri.
Right.
Okay.
I only remember living in Warrenton. Like, from my first memories was in a house in Warrenton that we rented.
Dude, but that's like 5 years ago, so that's not that long. You gotta remember, you guys are kids, right?
right.
My first memory like 10 years ago was.
oh come on,
15.
I'm just saying, like
But
your family though, like your
Yeah.
grandpa lived in Missouri and
my
shit.
grandpa still lives in Missouri.
Right, like all that you
Well,
guys.
I'm
all right,
kind of my
I got
dad's
it,
side right now.
got it.
My mom was less country.
There's a lot of farms out here in Warrenton. This
Yeah.
is like. And
Well,
go-
my grandpa is in St. Peter's, which is actually kind of getting taken over by houses. I remember when I was young, it was all farmland.
Yeah.
Now there's
Yeah,
which is
it's
weird for
huge
me
now.
to say. Like, me being 20, right, remembering farmland that's all neighborhoods. But my dad, very country. He had a 69 fastback. Tells me the stories him running from cops. Like Dukes of Hazzard, like lifestyle. That was my dad. I look at pictures of him as a kid. Crazy to look at. Imagine him just like living that life, right? My mom, a little bit more city, like wasn't definitely not country, right? She was a bartender when she met my dad, yada yada yada. But so me growing up, I spent a lot of time with my dad, like hunting and whatnot. Like, I did all the country stuff, but I lived in a neighborhood, right? So I experienced the city stuff. Elementary, like up to freshman year, white trash basically. Like, I was breaking into houses for sale, trashing them, abandoned buildings.
Why?
For fun with my friends, like
Self-incrimination.
that type of kid.
So they're just letting you go outside. So your dad's what, working?
Yeah, my dad's working. Well, both my parents are working.
Is he still on a farm working? What's
no,
he doing?
he was selling lawnmowers.
Okay, so you don't have a farm. You're in the city.
Yeah, I live in a neighborhood. I've always lived in a neighborhood, but I did country stuff with my dad. Like, I hunted.
So I'm not too familiar with Warrenton. Is there like a city and a suburb type deal out here? Or is it that-
there's no
There's
city in Warrenton. It's just a small town. There's no real farmland out in Warrenton.
Oh,
It's
I
just a
mean-
rural area. No, there's really not. There's really not.
So
It's
how
just
are you city from Warrenton?
It's a rural area. It's just if we were to classify Cody compared
Just
in
how did you
comparison,
become city?
he just
being
lived in.
Warrenton?
He's just always lived in neighborhoods. He's just always like lived in the I guess the better parts of Warrenton.
I mean,
There's no real
right
bad
behind my
parts, but-
backyard is always
So upper
farm field.
upper class city.
But I'm comparing it out to
I'm
Canton,
trying to
where we
figure
have
what you mean by
farmland,
city
where we
when
have,
they
like,
say you're
1,300
more
acres
city.
of like farmable acreage. In Warrenton, we don't really have much of that.
But like,
You're
Sorry.
good. I'll adjust it. That's the move.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
but like I would like from a young age, I was hunting with my dad. Like, I was like doing kind of country boy stuff. Like, I mean, I've got my big truck.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, you're versed. You got all sides of it.
I've always been referred to, like, this isn't me referring to myself as like the jack of all trades, master of none. Like, I've done a lot. Like, I've got country, but I was also hood rat, like I said, breaking into buildings with my friends just for fun. Like,
Yeah.
doing that like St. Louis hood stuff, I mean, hood stuff.
But from Warrenton, for some reason.
Right. But then also, like, I'd go out hunting with my dad, hunting deer, like gutting deer.
Yeah, because you got both sides. 'Cause-
says from Warrenton for some reason.
No, I just mean I don't see like where the St. Louis comes in. So you guys don't have a city, but somehow there's like city action.
aspects.
Yeah. So
I mean-
where's the city in Warrenton? Like, what would that be considered? There's got to be
Okay,
a spot that's.
I mean, like, there's like
Warrenton's one of those places where you don't have anything to do besides if you want to hang out with friends, you'd be like, hey, let's go hang out in a parking lot or go
drive.
to Walmart.
So when you
and
say
fucking walk
city
around.
for him, you're
Okay.
saying nicer neighborhoods.
Yeah.
When I think city, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
what
yeah.
Dennis is saying, like
Hood
breaking
rat
into cars. That's city to me.
yeah,
So,
we're
but
talking
your
about-
aspect,
yeah.
I'm more
He's
city.
suburb
but
to
both.
me, like more like Oakville. For
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
it would be
yeah,
like
yeah.
Oakville,
You
Lee
get,
May.
you're on the right idea.
Yes, you're right.
You
on
know,
the, yeah,
Arnold.
You're right on the money.
So in
You're right on the
Warrenton,
money,
in
yep.
Warrenton, we've got drug-infested mobile home parks, right? And then we've got nice houses, nice neighborhoods where
Yeah.
you wouldn't see a drug within 10 miles because it's right next to right next to a high school, all nice. Cody was in those nice houses. He was in the same neighborhood of me for a little bit, but he was in the newest part of the neighborhood. I was in the middle of the neighborhood.
Yeah, the place where I live at was me and a neighbor. We had this road, this dirt road, and it was us
Living on a
and the
dirt
other
road.
and the other place that was across from the street from us. Our road grew as I grew up, so more people would move on my road as I grew up. And now Tall Oaks Road, it's gravel now. We had an upgrade, you know, from dirt to gravel. You know, we're making moves. We have a lot more people now. We have neighbors. We go out and hang out with them on the four wheelers and shit all the time. But I mean, my upbringing was basically like my dad and I. Every other weekend, we would go up to the farm, up to my great grandma's farm and everything, all that. She's got about 1,300 acres out there. We would always go out there camping, and he would teach me about farm equipment, welding, and hunting, fishing, all that stuff. And that was kind of my upbringing. I wasn't super into it for the longest time until I kind of turned about like 16, 17. But that was kind of where I was brought up. And then I've known, like, one of the guys in the chat right now, his name is Jude. He's one of my best friends from when I was little. He basically hung out with me for the longest time, and we would always come out to my house, and he got to experience all that stuff that he never got to experience because, he would come out to my house and we would hang out on the four-wheelers and shoot guns and do all this kind of stuff, go squirrel hunting.
Because you got all the land.
Yeah, do dumb stuff, I mean, it was
A lot
it
of
was just
people have
different.
land out there, though, because it's Warrenton, or you're
Well,
just
so-
lucky and you own all
no,
the land
no,
out there?
not in Warrenton. It was in Canton. It was in New London and in Canton. Those two different spots that we had big amounts of property.
Is that up in the same area?
So Canton is
Missouri?
about 2 hours north, and then New London by center is over by where the Great Lakes are. Like, no, not Great Lakes, Lake of the Ozarks.
Okay.
It's over by there. She has about 1,300 acres up there, and then we have about 200 acres up there that we farm every year. And it just depends on what we grow that year, but there's a guy that lives up there that actually farms that land for us.
Gotcha. So you're not doing much farming anymore.
No, not at all. No,
Yeah,
I haven't been up there, I think, in like 2 years.
Yeah.
The only time I go up there is during hunting season.
So when you say you came up rough, why did you come up rougher?
Rough, I guess, experience-wise. Like, my
Just
parent-
because you were out on the street, kind of.
Yeah, I
you were
learned
doing what you did.
through experience,
They
like,
let you go out. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
right. So, like, I mean, I did everything.
Gotcha. I get it.
But, like, also, like, my dad, like I said, grew up as country could be, right? So I had him raising me. I was going hunting. My grandpa had a bunch
Who
of
wore
field-
the pants in the family? Your dad?
Yeah.
Your mom didn't run shit?
Well, as a
dude,
kid, I was a mama's boy because
No, I mean, who ran the family?
I mean, my dad.
I mean, who put the foot, like, who called the shots?
My
Was it your
dad.
mom or your dad?
My dad.
It was your dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't mess with Dennis's mom, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just
calm down.
trying to
Because,
get
I
a
mean,
good feel
I-
for what's going on.
As a kid, like, I didn't see him much unless we planned to do something because he left at sunrise, got home after sunset because he was a manager at a lawnmower shop. But, like, it was in St. Charles from Warrenton, which is like a 50-minute drive. Chesterfield-ish. Not Chesterfield, Harvester. Harvester Small Engine was where he worked for the longest time. I wouldn't see him much, so I wasn't close with him, like, connection-wise. I spent all the time with my mom because she would be home the most. But, like, I mean, I definitely went out with my dad, like, to his parents' house. Easter was always, like, at that house. We're running the fucking cornfields looking for eggs, right? I'm going hunting with them. I definitely experienced, like, both
A
sides
lot of shit.
are kind of like that city. I mean, but like, I guess where Jacob's come from, he knew me about 15, freshman year. When at 15 I got my permit. At 15, I'm working as many hours as I could.
Dude, that summer at the pool.
All right, so you meet him first time ever at 15.
Yes.
High school.
You
Yeah,
knew each other though
for a long time.
Before.
when you were 8.
We both knew Cody for a long time, but I was never really like friends with Cody. I just knew
When
him.
did you guys meet?
Me and
First
Cody,
time ever.
we played Little League
Yeah,
football
we played
together.
football together when we were younger.
Like,
8.
yeah,
like
at
like
least.
first, second, third grade, and all that.
So 6 even.
Yeah, like very young.
So first
But we
ever.
kind of fell off and like.
You met Cody before Dennis.
I knew him since before
Yeah,
kindergarten.
It was like it was called like
'Cause
kitty
our-
college.
So
or
Yeah,
first,
'cause our parents-
this was the first small town Tugs connection here,
I guess
Yeah.
so, because actually the same girl liked both of us in
right?
kindergarten. I
Yeah,
remember this
because
shit because
she likes small town
yeah,
Tugs.
no, dude, I understand
I
it.
get it.
Well,
She
she
likes the
love it.
fucking, she
She
likes
got
the fucking
158
guns.
pounds.
She liked the whole
216.
fucking
Oh no,
concept.
he
I
fucking
get it.
stole her. I know
Yeah.
he did because
Hey.
he was fucking. I know her. I know what the name is, but she fucking gave him a hug.
Cody
in
seems like a
kindergarten.
late bloomer over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah?
dude.
Am I
a
right?
grower, so to speak.
Oh, 100%, man.
I got a
This
good
guy-
read on Cody over here. I think.
Cody versus like 2 years ago. This dude can pull bitches if he wants. Oh,
Oh, he's got
Oh.
it. He just doesn't have. He doesn't know what to
He
do.
just doesn't want to.
Man, I could work
He's
with
not
you,
used to
Cody.
it.
Oh yeah,
That's facts.
I really. Hope.
Man's not used to being such a fucking animal.
Yeah,
Obviously, you wouldn't do that, McKenna.
I'd love to
Yeah.
take
Yeah,
over my
obviously,
wingman.
Yeah.
He's very faithful.
No, but
Yeah.
real
I'd love to
quickly
put you on
going
the right
back
track,
to
though.
kind of get you.
I'd love for you to put me under.
Yeah.
your
No,
wing.
and I'm a faithful. You keep that faithful. I'll
You're
let
gonna
you
teach
not
me.
screw it up. I'll let you play it to your
Be,
vein. I'm
be
telling
a
you.
smooth criminal per se.
We're gonna
At-
work that out.
At 16, I
We're
was
best
working
friends now,
like
Cody. Me and you.
I was working like at least 50-hour weeks at the pool. I had a Google spreadsheet like tracking out everything because I mean, I was paying my own car payments. My parents weren't like poor; they had enough for the family. Anything for me, like I bought my first car, paid my.
How many siblings?
I am the youngest. I'm the only full child between my parents. My dad has 2 with someone else. My mom has 1 with someone else. I'm the only one
So
between.
4 total.
Yeah.
Well, 3 older sisters.
God bless.
Closest sister is 11 years older than me.
4 total. 3 older
me
sisters.
being the
You're the only boy.
fourth.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
4th. All right.
So yeah, I mean, at 15, I got a job.
You're the only kid.
I have a sister. She's
One sister.
3 years older than me.
Full
She goes-
sister.
yeah,
Your
she-
parents are still together.
Yep.
Everything normal.
Yep.
Your family's perfect. You guys
Yes.
are great.
You're spoiled.
You?
Yes.
I have a
Parents
brother.
together still?
Yeah, my parents.
no,
are
I
together.
Your
have-
older brother?
I am.
Just you two?
I have
No,
paid
I
for
have
all
an
my
older
own
sister.
shit, but I am
older
spoiled.
too? Older than the brother or
Yeah,
in between?
2 years older than my brother, so 6 years older.
So you're the
than me.
youngest altogether. So you got away with every fucking thing ever. You just rocking and rolling.
In simple terms, Cody and I are spoiled.
He's
Dennis,
spoiled rotten.
Dennis
Not
has,
spoiled. You just it fell in your lap and
Yeah.
you were able to take
No,
advantage of it.
I mean, to be honest, like Dennis has had to fight and manage for what he has.
He's the
now.
only boy.
Cody and I have had things
In-
a
in the
lot
middle?
easier.
A middle one. Well, and they're all half, so not really. Yeah, your whole shit's fucked up. So yeah, you got.
Oh,
I get it.
It gets crazy. I won't get deep.
It's not crazy, but I get it.
My nephew is
It's
now
good.
a younger brother. Legally.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Which he's 8.
I will say
He's
that, like,
going
my
to
dad, being that farmer kind of guy, he never paid for my own. My very first truck was a Ford Ranger when I was 14. I had to pay for that. I had to pay for my car now. I had to pay for my truck now. I had to pay for all this stuff. But obviously, if
Where'd you get that
went,
money?
if something went down, I've been working with Dennis, honestly, since I was 14, 15 years old. We started working at the pool together. I did landscaping and I worked for a pool.
As a lifeguard.
No, I was actually front desk. He was a
I
lifeguard.
was like,
Yeah.
I got some wicked
14?
tails.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
15, 16.
I did landscaping since I was 14. I did that for about 2 years. I worked at the pool for about 4 years. I mean, Dennis and I over the summer, Dennis was working like 80 hours a week. I was maybe working like 50. We were putting hours in, making our money and doing
The
our
pool,
things.
the pool was always short staffed. So
Well,
if I would work 16-hour days, open to close at the city pool
Yeah.
as a lifeguard because it was
Yeah.
managed from someone else. So, I mean, I would just go there open to close, just racking a 16-hour day.
Yeah.
Like from sunrise to sunset.
You did that pretty
After
consistently, too. And, I mean, if I wasn't at work, I was put to work at home. And I wasn't getting paid for that. So I'd rather just fucking work in town. You know, if I was at home, I was taking the fucking tractor out and pulling down trees and cutting wood for a fucking wood stove and everything like that. So I was like, dude, I'm going to go get paid to do this.
Right.
You know, I'm going to sit at the desk and talk to people and bullshit all day. I ain't going to hop in the tractor and fill that sucker up with kerosene, take it out to the back and pull down trees all day. I ain't doing that. No, you can do that, you know.
So it's really weird. We're kind of just three very different upbringings into small town tugs, which just makes us such great fucking friends.
Facts. Because we always have different perspectives on anything that we like discuss. There's always a different perspective between the three of us. We always have different views, which can get confrontational at times, but there's never been a time where we've really been at each other's throats about anything. Relatively, I think. I don't know, but I mean, like any friends, we're gonna fight about stupid stuff, but at the end of the day, like, we're small town tugs. Even though I haven't known these guys for the longest time, these are my best friends. Like, we've been through a lot of shit. So, I mean, like, you know, we're always tight group. You know?
You guys got significant others?
I'm dating Liv.
Have you been the whole time?
Most beautiful woman in the fucking world, by the way. But
But, I mean,
Well, second to my wife, but
Bill, let's not go crazy here. All right, I'll pull you in a left hook for that shit. All right.
for your wife.
that should say something right there. Look who we're pulling for. So, you know.
Stop.
I'm just saying we weren't pulling for
the
your
first
wife.
time in a while. I'm single.
Yeah, Dennis is
All
newly
right, so
single.
my only reason for asking that was I didn't know if having a significant other would have an effect on small town tugs. You know, would a female pull one of you away from the trio to screw that up to where it turns into tiny town tugs, and maybe there's only these two guys showing up and this guy's missing for a while. I start thinking, hey man, maybe it's a duo.
Relationship.
Is it because of that? You know, is something like that? Could that affect it?
I don't know why I'm suddenly the single one. Let's go back to Cody.
Because you were missing for a while.
Yeah, that's what you were.
That was after the breakup.
I didn't know if that's why. I
No,
didn't.
that
The
was
fact that
before the
that's
breakup.
why is actually
was
amazing
after
that
and
ends
then-
up. That's
that was
why.
post you getting together.
True.
Because you were fighting some demons there for a while.
I was trying to get back together.
Because here's
Right.
what has to happen, okay? From the outside, from a old man perspective on, I've already lived your lives,
Yep.
okay?
You got three very different lives to live right there, buddy.
Hey, give
Three
it a
very
shot.
different lives, right?
He's a
And
wise man.
closest probably to yours,
I could see that.
right?
Furthest from who?
Furthest from you, probably.
Okay.
Because I was the youngest of just me and a sister, so I get the whole
You were a sister?
playing the advantage of being younger, right? There's a big advantage to that shit. Because they're the ones getting in trouble. And you know that. And they know that.
It's
And
like
you know
smack
they
my
know
brother.
that.
He comes running after me.
Hey!
Run away screaming, Mom!
Yep. All that shit, right?
I never
Yeah.
got that.
Jacob's gonna
Fuck.
beat my ass.
Yeah, but there's a million different things like
yeah.
that, right? That work out in your favor, right? That works. You don't get that because you're the boy out of all the girls, right? I get that you're the boy with the, you know.
It really kind of counteracts the
Yeah.
youngest child when you're the only
My
boy.
grandpa was country like you, right? The way you're coming up. So I get where you're coming from. I just didn't have to live it. So I would say that's furthest away from you, Jake.
Yeah, like
for
I
that.
had the good of his life with my dad being very country, but I never had to live on a farm. You know, I went
Yeah.
to the farm when we wanted to.
So my
but I lived in the
main
neighborhood.
My main thing to say off top that you would have to listen to would be you guys got to stick together, all of you, all three. And it's got to be all three because of the different views, right? It can't just be tiny town tugs with two and one falls off, right? When one falls off, the two got to get the other one back on board.
Now, see, the thing is, right, is if one of us, if something ever were to happen.
Hey, I was talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, buddy, shut the
sorry.
fuck up.
There
I'm
would
telling
be
you
no
what you need to do, right?
there-
I know you know what you need to do. I'm telling you what I think you got to
Hey,
remember
hey, Jacob,
to not
catch this?
forget. Just don't forget, for real, right? Because what happens when you get older, there's going to be shit that's going to pull you apart, right? It's usually going to be the fucking titties and shit, right? Like it's going to
love
be the
titties.
chick, right? That's going to like, you got to do this, you got to do this,
Right.
and pull you away, and you're going to be like, well, I really like
I was
those
worried
titties,
about Cody
right?
on that.
No, and then they go away, and they're like, no, but you need to come here, and he's like, but I really like the titties, right?
Wait,
And
how did I get pulled away by that?
Here's the
I'll
thing.
come back to it.
here's the thing: whatever chick that is has to understand that it's small town tugs first, right?
She's not above small town tugs.
No matter who it is. And if they don't understand that, then you don't want to stick it out anyway. Because if she can't conform to the fact that you have some buddies that, and it's not just to have the buddies, right? You got to realize that you guys are feeding off each other.
Or more than just buddies. Yeah.
It's more than just buddies. Like it's for your livelihood, right? You wouldn't be as good arm wrestling right now if it wasn't for Cody, right?
I wouldn't have been in arm wrestling.
And you wouldn't be as good arm wrestling if it wasn't for Jake,
I
right?
wouldn't have known about a competitive arm
Right? And
wrestling.
you wouldn't be as good as arm wrestling if it wasn't for Dennis.
True. I didn't have class.
Right?
Jake.
And when you guys don't want to do it, maybe one of you doesn't, and maybe you don't too, but you do. It's going to bring you all in. Hey man, come tug, right? Hey, you want to tug?
Right.
Hey, you guys ready to pull? No, you're
After-
not.
I don't want to, but I'm going to, right?
After my most recent breakup, you know where I ended up? In his fucking shed.
Hey,
His
barn,
tugging.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Tiny
That's
Town
exactly
Tugs.
what happened the night
You guys
after.
are training. It's
night
Tiny
of,
Town
yeah.
Tugs. This guy's nowhere to be found, right? He's
It's
falling off the
fucking-
map.
No, it's literally
about
fucking.
to.
It's
hey,
storming
hey,
outside.
dude. We're about to change the logo. Dude, it's only gonna have two guys.
Tiny
It's gonna be
Tugs.
Tiny
Let's go
Town
three
Tugs.
guys.
And then what happens? You come out of the woodwork. You fucking Rocky this shit up. You smash Trey Mooney. You're back on board, and it's fucking small town tugs, right? Right back on top.
Yeah.
Because it's three of you, not two, not one.
It's
It's
never-
all
yeah.
three.
It's
And if
never-
one
You're
chick
gonna
goes
make
and
me
pulls
cry,
one of you
dude.
guys away, it doesn't work, right? The chick has to know it's small town tugs first,
No,
right?
I mean I'll be
It
straight
was
up.
never small town tugs without
Yeah.
the three of us. It
So
never
I would
is.
say,
It never is. It never
yeah,
has been.
any chick
never
that comes
could be.
around, you all got to tag her.
Yeah.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Some may ride. Yeah.
All right,
Yo,
I was just playing on that
going
one.
back
That
to
last
Cody.
one was just a joke, dude.
Cody was a little upset when I said
I was just making sure y'all were still listening. That's all.
I was with it for a second. I was like, wait.
I was like, yeah,
Yeah, tag that bitch.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, wait, huh?
But for real, man, you guys, there's a motivation that you lose when you start getting older, and if your guys are there to pick each other up, you'll be able to maintain that.
Oh yeah.
So you got to keep it together throughout the next decade, and the next decade, and the next decade, until you're older than me, until I'm in the senior grand masters, and you guys are finally pulling masters. It better be all three small town tugs.
Well,
Right?
actually, they'll be in senior grandmasters before I will. So fuck
I'm
that,
just saying.
Honestly.
You're focusing on the wrong part of the story.
You're a piece of shit. Just know.
No.
Just know, man, for real, it is very important that you guys stick together, and because that when one of you falls off, the other one brings the other one back up.
Yeah.
And two's not always enough, and three's tough. And when you get older, there's things that pull away. Family pulls away. Girls pull you away from that. Don't let it. Make it a point, even if you have to have that time away. Make it a point that you're still going to arm wrestling practice, or you're doing something consistently to at least
Oh,
meet up
dude.
and do something to keep that alive, because it's gonna keep you guys moving up towards those number 10s that you want to get to.
I mean,
and not just only hit number 7.
Straight
right?
up, I love these motherfuckers more than I could love any other girl in my life, because like no matter what, like I mean,
You
literally.
say that so that right chick comes along.
Well, I
And at that point, you got to remember it's small town
You better,
tugs
you
first
better
still.
pour yourself a fucking
Right?
drink.
Right?
You're getting in this too, Bill.
All right, well, I need some ice.
All right.
All right, here's what we're going to do.
Oh, that's
Actually-
a lot of Malibu. I thought there was nothing left.
He poured the whole thing of rum in there.
empty now?
No, dude. I mean,
I can pour some in.
these guys started everything with me. We're gonna finish everything. There ain't nothing happening in small town tugs anytime soon. Besides all of us getting small
No.
town, we're gonna be big man in a small
Anytime
town.
I was going through girl troubles, they were there for me. So no matter what, I know they're gonna be there for me. I'm there for them, no matter what.
Bill, raise your fucking glass.
Like
I'm
I mean,
listening,
you
I'm
too.
listening.
I was coming here for practice just to get my mind off of shit.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, who? Yeah, I mean, who's the glue? Is that the alpha? Are you the glue still? Are you the glue or just the alpha? Because you're the face.
I'll take it
Are
all.
you the glue?
I don't know. I mean,
You know what? I'm gonna
I
be
think we're
honest.
all the glue.
No, you know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Cody's the glue. Because never once will Cody be the one that's out of the group. Dennis did take a break. I've always had doubts about if I want to like be an arm wrestler and everything like
I
that.
mean, Cody was the original.
The one that always just chains me back in is Cody. He's like, dude, you're gonna give up right now? And
Oh,
like,
dude, I'm the first one to be like, oh, you're a little bitch. You're
Oh, I'm
gonna
like-
quit.
I'm like-
You're just
hell
the
no.
first one,
I'm like, hell no, I ain't gonna quit. And then
right?
he's like,
You met him first.
you know,
Yeah.
You met him first.
Cody's the glue.
I gotta
You
say,
are the
like,
first one.
If Cody didn't join the group, I don't know where Small Town Tugs 1 wouldn't exist. And if it were, I don't know where Dennis and I would be with all this.
it might be small-time arm wrestling.
Yeah.
You know?
Sure, that'd be a shitty name. It doesn't even flow well.
You know what? I'll take that on the chin.
Man, it makes it tough for
Small
small
town
town tugs ranking. You know, it makes it. What's going on with the? Let's see what's up with the poll. Cody Crump's winning the alpha. 45%, and he is the glue.
Oh my
Jacob
God,
Winn coming in number 2 with 40%.
I'm a big
As the
behind the
alpha.
scenes alpha.
True.
Yeah.
Facts.
Dennis
No, I will
Orf is
fully
running
agree.
the show. He's
I
the one
won't-
pulling
I
all the
won't lie to
strings, and
Cody.
he gets the lowest
I won't lie
amount.
to Cody. You are the biggest. You are
That's
the baddest.
tough.
But you are not the alpha. You are not.
I mean,
is tough.
many
That is
people
tough.
don't
'Cause
know the
everybody's
alpha of
votes
the
in.
pack
That's
normally
tough.
walks in the back.
But you like walk in the front, we're behind you.
No, I'm in the back. No one sees me. I'm behind the
might be
Well,
in
no one
film.
sees anyone behind me.
That's true. You are a big motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know.
True. You are in the back of the logo.
Always leading from the back, right, boys?
I mean, hey, in our
is.
Yeah,
our
we're not going
picture,
to talk about the
I
totem.
am in the back. You know, I mean,
It's just simply me on my knees is the perfect
All right.
height.
We're
well,
gonna
you on
end
your
it
knees is
there.
a pretty usual thing, I guess.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Cody Crump won, 44%.
Yeah.
Man, it's
Dude.
alpha.
I'm not upset that I didn't win. I'm upset that I got 15%.
They're like, no way is Dennis the alpha. Well, that's because you got the persona of being the brains of the group, right?
True.
I'll take
So
it.
it's hard to.
We're the
Donatello.
meatheads.
It's usually hard to be the alpha when you're the brains of the group
We're
because you
so
can't
much
be.
smarter than these fuck.
Nobody can be like the smart guy and the strong guy
Ugly.
almost, right? It's real hard. It's hard to be both.
Stupid, ugly.
So-
The guy that got a
idiot.
31 on the ACT.
Actual information. After
After
a night
not
of playing
sleeping.
League, honestly, I was there for that.
on a bag
Dude,
and a
oh,
bag of chips. I got a
Off-
31
yeah.
on the ACT.
No, off topic and completely. I remember the day that Dennis and I stayed up all night playing video games. He came in the next morning to take the ACT, got a 31.
5
My
points
man.
off perfect.
My man.
I think
See,
I got
and
like
you
a
partied the night you were out the night.
And like
I did the same.
when
thing.
people say stay up all night, you
I didn't
imagine
score
like
as
1
good.
hour of sleep. I did not sleep.
Yeah.
He went
Before
straight
the-
to it.
I had a bang and a bag of gas station chips.
This man is smarter than the average
Yeah.
bear, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I get that. All right, so. All right, I think I have my verdict. I guess for. I don't think it comes out the same as the. I mean, I don't know.
Wait,
you
Jake's
saying?
the alpha?
I mean, the alpha is Jake. Between you guys, like as
Jacob,
far,
not Jake.
it's never Jake.
You've always called him Jake,
Shoot,
and
I
I've made
do.
fun of him. He hates the nickname
He hates
Jake.
it, but you
It's
just
never-
let me do it, huh?
it's
I'm
never-
the only
that
one that
means
can do
no,
it.
I'm straight up. That means a lot. He gets mad at me if I call
Yeah.
him
I'm
Jake.
the
He's like-
only guy.
If you say, hey, Jake, come here, he's like, huh? What'd you say?
I will say the only person I let call me Jake is my grandfather and you.
My man.
He's not even
Hey,
making that
love
up. I
you,
mean,
Bill.
straight up.
Hey.
I'll,
Like family,
I'll be
buddy.
like, hey, he just called you Jake. He's like, it's Bill.
Yeah.
like-
Right. There you go. No disrespect. I didn't know
You're fine, man.
that. I didn't know that.
You
So Jacob,
honestly, since
it
it's
comes
you,
out, it's just-
since
it's
you,
true.
keep calling me that.
it's all good.
That's privilege.
No,
keep
he's
going
the
on.
alpha just based on you guys.
Just,
Like,
I
just
mean, just
Alone between you guys,
ambiance.
he's the guy. Well, it's just what it is. It is what it is. You guys got your own places.
Smallest
right?
dick, biggest balls.
Hey, it is what it is. Hey, gotta have the biggest something, right? So, I do got something for you guys, but we're gonna take one more break, and then we're gonna finish this shit off. So,
Dude, it is
One
11
more.
o'clock.
live.
sorry about such a long wait.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Cody takes so goddamn long.
Oh, he takes a long time.
And
Anyone-
pretty
He
blue
didn't
eyes
open the other room.
take a
Put
long
his
time to
lipstick
get
on
ready.
and fucking change it. You know, put his skirt on and everything like that.
All right, so coming into this, I was like, you know what? I got to give these guys something. And I wanted to know who, ranking in a small town tug.
He's
what,
gonna give
what
you
the
an
hierarchy,
alpha shirt, and we're getting beta
what
shirts.
the hierarchy was, right? I wanted to know what it really was.
You're
in the
getting an
small
alpha
town
shirt, and we're
tugs.
getting beta shirts.
No, I do got T-shirts for you guys, but they're like old. Like I'll give you a like. So what was the first strongest badge tournament you guys went to? 5?
Yeah, the one last year.
The only one strongest badge we've been
Yeah,
to.
we've
So
only
you
been
got
to
those
one.
T-shirts. You guys
Yeah.
all got those T-shirts.
I love it.
Right.
Are we getting old strongest badge T-shirts?
You sound like a kid on
It
Christmas.
depends.
Is it
XL,
a
I
bike?
don't think.
I'll take
Yeah.
a large.
I don't know if I have any large.
Oh,
Like
it's-
for XL, you would probably be stuck with the strongest badge 5.
I can
I
take
do
a
have
2XL.
medium strongest badge 4 shirts.
You have
I
any
can wear
bigger
a
shirts?
medium. I can
Huh?
wear medium.
Do I have any what?
Bigger shirts?
Bigger?
Yeah, like 2X maybe.
2X of maybe. Yeah, maybe like
I can fit in a small.
strongest badge 3 maybe or.
I got
something.
an extra. I have 3 extra small shirts.
Back in
that
the old
are just
polyester
extended.
shirts. I got a lot of medium strongest badge 4s,
I
which I,
can wear a
had.
medium.
I can
pretty
wear that.
comfortably.
I
Cut
had
the
strongest
sleeves off.
badge 5. I could hook
This
you
is
up.
a medium.
But from
That's a
strongest badge 1, the very first strongest badge was a PAF affiliated tournament with Laterio with Powerhouse. I don't know if you've heard of them or know anything
Affiliated
about
as you threw the logo on there, or as actually
basically
affiliated?
well I reached out to him.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a little deal. I paid, his medals, his stuff affiliated with him. I ran the tournament, blah blah blah. My first one, I didn't know exactly what was going on.
I was gonna say, like, there's affiliated, like, you actually talk to them, or affiliated, like, when I throw the
Hmm.
Gateway Armsports logo in all my videos.
No.
Because-
Either way, I didn't have a huge turnout in the first one. I think we only had 62 entries. Did what I did, but
More
I
than
got some
ours.
medals. So I got a gold and a silver and a bronze medal.
Oh my god.
And I was gonna give them out.
Oh, he
as
did.
I do. So,
Wait,
based on the hierarchy of the group,
wait. I have a question.
Just wait. Hold the
No,
question.
no. Let
no, I
Bill
want
do
to hear
his-
it.
Bill-
I want
let
to
Bill
hear
do
it.
his
I want to hear the
No,
question.
it's okay. You can go.
I want to hear the question.
I'll ask it afterwards.
I just want to hear the question.
I said, is it going to go off the poll standards or your standards?
Oh, yeah, we can figure that out if you just let him do what he's gonna fucking do.
All right. Yeah, the
Let
poll.
Let Bill do what he does.
So I think of the poll, they're probably thinking like, who the fuck's gonna beat who up? Because
Yeah.
Cody, you're the biggest guy. So
Which I
people,
mean,
you're-
that is
like,
by
you're
the,
the
by
alpha.
the poll, it's true.
I've taken
But-
a slap from Cody.
But you got to say, yeah, I would say if we're gonna say, yeah, like in a fight, you're gonna take the big guy, right?
I
But
guess
yeah,
they don't know my hood rat.
but what I think is like
I wouldn't
when
fuck
you
with
guys said when I said, hey, chipmunks,
Yeah.
Cody
so I
was
get their
Theodore.
place. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, is Theodore beating anybody up? I mean, what's going on, man?
The
You
fucking
don't know,
snack-
Theodore-
the
Theodore
snack
shit.
cabinet.
No, I get it, but Cody's the original. You guys got to remember, and he didn't even realize that till I had to tell you guys. But he's the
He's-
original. He's the guy.
He's what keeps us tied together.
But it's
That's
probably
true.
because he's the original.
I guess
right?
he is the median.
He
He's
is. He's the guy.
But we didn't even realize it until like years
because
after
he's the
we've
guy.
been friends. Yeah.
Because that's small town tugs.
Yeah.
I am small town.
I
Right?
need to delete the channel.
You think, huh?
Right?
It's called
I
tugs.
mean, that's what I think. I think he's definitely the glue, right? He's the guy, and it's because he's the original small
Sure,
town
I mean,
tug.
glue, foundation, and then, like, what you see. Like,
So,
the fu-
Cody,
Well,
I present to you.
I started the arm wrestling.
Right, that's what I just said. Like,
Thank you for being a part of Organic Dope, episode
It
13.
was my pleasure.
You get
You
the
are
first medal ever
organically-
given out.
You are organically dope.
I fucking
did.
hate you.
Receive it.
I can't even tell what color this is because of the lighting.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It doesn't matter.
Because
He doesn't know who to give it to.
I don't know. It's so close, right? Because here's the thing. Jacob's the alpha.
Oh,
Flat out. right? You're the alpha. They all said it. Everybody agreed, except you, who doesn't want to agree because you're the motherfucking alpha. But you weren't like, Cody's the alpha or Dennis is the alpha. You're just like, I don't know who's the alpha. They're like, he's the alpha. He's like, yeah. Because you're the fucking alpha, man. Because you're the fucking face of small
Dude,
town.
what are
Tugs,
you doing right now?
right? You're the
I
guy.
saw that. You should.
However,
Hold the
Dennis
hat down.
is the guy that's running the fucking show, right? He's the Oz of Wizard of the Oz, right? Like, he's the guy pulling the strings, right? If you guys had a question, you're fucking asking Dennis. You're not like, no offense, you're not running to Cody, right?
Question.
Cody, how do you answer this?
Wait,
Cody's
question.
like, what?
Question about what?
Hey, he's like, who do I got to punch, motherfucker? Who are we fucking up, right?
That's true.
Right?
You're like, hey, we fighting these motherfuckers?
Yo, we
Right?
got
Where
Rob.
the bitches at?
Is X gonna give it to you? Starting to
If
play?
it,
Right?
if it, I think if it's about
No,
arm
Dennis
wrestling-
is running that shit, right?
Yeah.
He's the one answering the questions. He's the one that's going to figure out the plan. If you guys got to, like, murder somebody, right, Dennis is going to figure out the way out, right? You're going to be asking him, like,
the
well,
way
how
out. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right? So, in that case, like, you almost think
quiet.
you almost think Dennis is the alpha, right? But
When it comes,
but he passes it off because he needs you guys to be able to do that shit.
when it
right?
comes to arm wrestling,
Like, he needs you to do it. So
yeah.
So even though he does run the shit, man, you are alpha, right? But he's running the show, right? You glue it together. You guys are a great trio. It's fucking great.
I know, right? It works real well.
Dennis!
All right. Oh, I might cry. Oh, this is a thick metal. This is better than any fucking Brewski's metal.
Dude, don't do that. Don't do
My
that.
man Jake. Small Town Tugs.
Hey,
You are the alpha, my man,
hey,
right?
yeah.
You guys all got
Thank
your
you.
part. It's
can
a
tell
and,
the
and it's all perfect part. You guys are like the perfect trio for the fact that all of
None
your
of-
parts like
Yeah.
blend so well together. And I didn't even know. I knew it by knowing you guys, but like actually sitting here and talking to you and seeing the story behind it, the link together is pretty solid, right? But you guys gotta stick together and keep each other up because you won't make it just two of you. Any of the two isn't gonna work. You need all three for the different pieces, right? You are the alpha, but he's running shit, so don't forget that, right?
Dude.
And if it wasn't for Cody, you guys are getting your asses kicked, right? And you might not even stick around because he's the one keeping you guys together.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
I mean, so like,
Plus, he can smash all you guys on the table.
that's facts.
He can smash me off. the
And he's
table.
only really
What the
some
get off him
contact,
says.
Cody. Some
Dude,
contact.
I completely agree, man. Like, it wouldn't work with two of us. The three
No,
of
it
us,
wouldn't, man.
we
It's Small Town Tugs. It's a trio.
we complement each other so well.
Yeah, and it's in the right spots.
When
so
we hang out, dude, it's a fucking blast. No matter what we're doing. Like this, dude, I've been looking forward to this for 2 weeks.
dude.
I straight.
you got to
as
recognize each other's strengths. You got to build each other for those strengths, and you got to understand that you guys play those parts, right?
We
And
would have
don't
no-
put each
yeah.
other down for it, and
Yeah.
and rely on them for those parts. But you guys got a long way. I do agree that you guys are only in the 2 or 3 range, man. You got a
Yeah.
long way to go if you stick to it. It's hard
No.
to stick to the shit.
Nobody's more important than
After
the
you
other.
gave him the alpha medal, for the last 2 weeks since this podcast idea, this motherfucker's been. I don't know if I'm gonna know what to say. He was worried about just being silent this whole podcast. This dude has ran this podcast
You
almost.
guys did. You guys both did good, man, and it was close. It was close. All you guys.
He's
you
like the
guys
big-
got all your parts.
He's the big
For real.
bodyguard in the back.
He is. He can sit there and fuck you all up.
Well, see, no,
And
see,
he
the
knows
thing
it.
is that nobody would ever fucking fight us because you look at the motherfucker and you're like, no, I ain't gonna walk over
He's
there.
got a slap. I'll tell you that from experience.
Yeah, dude.
We were both drunk at a party. I said something about some girl he was into at the party, right? He fucking winds up, slaps me across the face. Everyone in the room goes silent looks. I just stand there until I'm just like, and he goes like, and then we're
Dude.
buddies at the time. He goes, that was out of pocket, man.
I-
I said, it's all good. We dapped it up.
I as soon as I just like made contact, I'm like,
You gonna let him get you back?
yeah, we know I did.
Oh, you
A
did
while
already?
At a
back,
different
at
party.
a party, we just agreed to it. I just fucking wound up at good friends. It's like post-army
Oh, yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
I fucking wound up and slapped the shit out of him.
Dapped him up again. We moved on.
But at the time he slapped me, I shoved him like there was a nightstand at our buddy's bed, like against the wall. So I shoved him, kind of like went over the nightstand against the wall. We just looked at each other. He's like, "That was way out of pocket, man." We fucking like moved on. Like Hey, it happens.
Guys, right?
Right?
And then
No, I have a whole video.
Dude, yeah, everybody in this room, after he slaps me and I shove him, everyone's like getting phones out, like that high school shit, like, it's going to be a brawl, which Cody's big. I don't care how well I know how to fight, which I've been in a lot of fight. The hood rat of me, the city me, right, that you kind of connect to, like that hood rat scrap.
I got some hood rat in me, dude.
It'd be, it'd be that hood rat versus just a fucking big bowling ball at the time. He was a big man.
Everybody's a beast until they get punched in the fucking face.
But he fucking slapped me, and everyone's like ready for this. Because I had friends that knew the hood rat me, knew that I knew how to scrap, and hit the people that knew this was a big motherfucker.
And did you get him?
We didn't fight. No, he slapped me. He's like, that was out of pocket. And we apologized, and we kept drinking.
True.
We settle that shit on the table.
All right. Let me see if you guys can see this. Let's see.
Get instant savings when you enroll in
Revenge
Show you
slap.
this shit. Yeah. So I had a buddy, kind of the same situation. I'll show you this. Hold on. I'm gonna actually back this up so I can put them on. Let me do this here. Hold on. I gotta do this.
This is
I
great.
think we
Is that
started
Chris
this
Angel?
whole
I don't know what this is, but
slap
this is
fight
great.
video, right? This is me. This is actually the basement. Right here where he's standing is right there.
That's
just,
so crazy.
Just way back in the day. All right, let me put this up so they got it.
So
on
we're
the
gonna see
screen.
Bill. How many years ago is this?
I'm behind the camera, so you probably don't see me.
Oh shit.
But you may hear me because I'm talking. Okay, let me pull
Can't
up
believe you gave me
display
a bronze
capture.
medal.
All right.
I'm fucking
Oh
disgusted.
Jesus, dude, that's 3 out of everywhere. Yeah, so they were at like a he'll tell you.
Everyone's hammered.
Bad, right?
Yeah.
It's like 3 in the morning. The bong back here. This is where all those rooms are.
Yeah. I see. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
This is a moment in history right here.
This is in a textbook somewhere.
This is the leader of Gateway Armsports.
Well, he's behind the camera.
So
Yeah.
this dude, he smacked the shit out of him, right, at the bar. So he's been all pissed off, and they were talking about it all night. So all night we were working him up, like from the bar at night. Like, we're going to let you, he's going to smack him back. So the whole thing's been built up the whole night. Everybody was drinking, and they knew he was just going to smack the shit out of him. We were going to tape it. So this was all just little cuts, like coming up of like him getting ready to get popped.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's ready to get popped. Took that shit like a champ. Just- That's a punk ass slap. Oh. Oh.
Slumber.
Sat his ass down.
Somewhere there's a video of me
I
slapping.
think that
Cody
was
back.
before the slap fight competitions, right?
Oh man. He smacked his whole ass head.
All right. So I think that started the slap fight competitions. And it was something
Oh
like that.
yeah, dude. Somebody
So-
saw that and they were like, dude, we can make this fucking competitive.
Yeah,
Only
so
someone had me
speaking of that,
smacking you.
what do you think
I
about
wish I
blending
could
that
watch
with
that
some
back.
arm wrestling, a slap fight? Because I was
X-Fight.
talking to that guy
There was
that
like
runs that shit. And I could probably pull that shit to St. Louis.
no, there's
Oh,
that
slap
A
old,
slap fight competition?
Oh my, I'd be down.
I'm just wondering if I combine it and do it like after the tournament, or if I just do it all by itself.
It's
Like,
gotta
fuck
be
it, I just run a goddamn event. I don't know.
I want to
I
fight.
gotta
that
talk to the
video.
guy.
I mean,
Oh,
it would
no.
have to be weight classed, right?
I don't know how they do that shit.
It's
I
weight
It has to
class.
be. Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, no way some 300-pound guy is just gonna walk up and like smack Jacob at 160.
That would fucking suck. They'd lift me out of my shoes. My shoes would be on the ground. I'd be fucking out the door.
Yeah,
Yeah, with my head spinning
I have
like
no
a
idea
fucking
when that
Looney
was.
Tunes.
maybe. Well, what's else on the agenda? What's next for you guys?
Dude,
Missouri State for everybody, I guess, huh?
Well, I mean,
I
Mirzad-
plan on going to nationals.
Mirzad wants to see us at nationals.
I
Oh, so you are going
If we can
the
make
end of
it,
the month.
I don't
if we
know
all
if
can make it,
they've got
it's the
school.
25th. Is
25th. I think the 26th when we need to be there.
It's just Sunday.
We
Yep.
won't be able to make it because of school.
We'd hit the pole
Mirzad
and
will be
drive
there. I
overnight.
think Brent's going.
If we did go,
I plan on being there.
If we did go, Cody and I have a very strict school schedule because we go to a tech school at Rankin in St. Louis.
Okay,
It's like Yale, but better, really.
gotcha.
If we do go down there, we'll have to compete and drive right back. So I mean, if we do, we do. If we don't, it's because we.
It's a good drive, right? That's Irving,
12
Texas.
hours.
So yeah,
Or
that's,
not 12. It's like 9.
No, it was like 8, wasn't
It's
it?
9.
What?
8.5,
No
9?
way.
8.5, 9.
9 hours.
I think 8's pushing it.
It's 9.
Maybe 9, 10 hours, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Me and, yeah, because me, Dennis,
But,
and Mirzad looked at it. It was like 9.5 from like Rollin. And 9
Driving
from
back
us.
afterwards tough.
Yeah, that's true. Especially with
Um,
gas prices nowadays. Holy shit.
Well, just time-wise, that's a long drive. I hate driving and it turning dark. Like you've been driving a long time and it going dark. I'd rather
Yeah.
start early as fuck and it
Turn day.
get light. Yeah, then I could wake up. But like
Yeah.
turning dark, I get tired. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Luckily, his car drives himself, so.
Huh. So Missouri. So you are going though. It sounds like you're like I'm going to
The
nationals.
plan is to go to nationals. Like something.
So
would
if you go, what are you pulling? Open? You pulling? Do
Open,
they got an
yeah.
amateur class? You're saying fuck
I was
amateurs?
running- yeah, I'm kind of.
You done with that?
Not past amateur skill wise, but just experience. Like if I'm not good enough to pull pro, I mean, it is what it is.
You're not done. You're done pulling amateurs though.
Yeah.
All right. I dig it.
I think we're all done pulling amateurs for sure.
Yeah, I quit when I could get into masters. Once I won Missouri State at amateur level,
Yeah.
I went out to Kansas City, and I won an amateur class out there because Kansas City was always a step above us when I was coming up.
Yeah.
We're getting closer now, but they just got more pullers out there. It's just bigger, right?
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
was when I started. So I was like, oh yeah, I won Missouri State, but can I win in Kansas City? And
Yeah.
when I won amateurs out in Kansas City at that Kansas City Classic that we were talking about, Brad Cook filmed. That was when I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. But I could also pull. It was right when I turned 40, and I could pull masters too, so I could double class. I wanted a double class. So
Yeah.
now, as far as double classing, it's a little different. I'm sick of paying every fucking 2 weeks, like 4
Yeah.
classes. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Marzad wants y'all at nationals. He wants the
Yeah,
small
we
time.
need a gateway.
Marzad-
Yeah,
yeah, Marzad
man, I
wants to see
wish
us
I was
at
doing the stream. They didn't hire me for going down there, and I can't just make the trip on my own. So
Yeah.
shit's getting crazy. I mean, I want to go up to Kenny's event up by Hannibal that same day. I don't
Kenny
think I can make
Thomas?
that trip. Yeah, I don't think I can make the
What is he
trip
doing?
either.
Country bowl pullers or something like that?
Yep.
See, like, the thing that really sucks is, like, obviously we want to go to as many tournaments as we can, get the experience, go out arm wrestling. It's what we love to do is arm wrestle, I mean, it's, Dennis working his job, Cody and I going to school and working our jobs. Sometimes it's a little rough. If school was a little more lax, we'd be able to do it. But, like, Cody and I can only miss 4 days out of the 60 days of school that we have.
Why are you going to school on a Sunday?
It's that Monday that counts. If we're 10 minutes late, we're absent and get sent home. It's a pretty strict school, and if you miss a day, you
But
miss
then
a
why
lot,
you gotta leave on Saturday night then?
you know.
That's what I'm not getting.
Because we don't.
I think opens are on
pull
Sunday.
Opens pull Sunday.
Oh.
So we'd have to pull
I gotcha.
and
Okay.
leave, and then we wouldn't get home till
Sunday opens?
I thought it was
It's like
Saturday.
weird
Wait,
as
I thought it was
fuck.
Saturday opens.
Oh well, then
It's
you
like
I
guys-
thought it
Rim-
was Sunday Masters.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it?
usually I mean, here,
Just
let's
look it
it
up,
up.
yeah.
If
Yeah.
I'm
That's
unless I'm
usually
mistaken.
not
if it's,
Sunday
if
opens
it's
is
Saturday
weird.
opens, y'all got it easy.
Yeah.
That's true. I'd have to call in work on Sunday, but
Well, it's on the
Razad
25th.
probably knows. He's still here,
Not
ain't he?
Rule King.
Razad.
I called in today for this.
Yeah, Lily, I'm not going to be
on the
there.
drive. On the drive. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I,
had
I,
a
I would
wild,
think opens is Saturday.
Yeah. But there's a difference between calling in like the night of and be like, hey man, something came up, I can't make it, versus like a week of being like, hey, I can't come into work because I have a fucking podcast to be on. You know?
Yeah,
Fire you?
Because shit happens and you can't come into work, but whenever you guarantee
Masters
a week
is
out because
Sunday.
of a fucking
Y'all ain't
podcast,
Masters
they get a
yet.
little upset. And if they do, fuck them, It's all,
All right.
I'm not working for them much
What's
longer
your name?
anyway, so.
Saturday's open. Men's is just Masters,
Manager.
Grandmasters, Ultra Grandmasters.
Not my ex.
Yeah, so here's the thing. You guys pull. You could
Jessica?
even sleep there that night and still drive.
You hear that?
What?
The open's a Saturday, so you could pull, sleep, leave early in the morning, and be home and sleep and go to school.
My parents will probably have an RV.
You sleep at
that
home
years.
first.
What time are you guys gonna leave though?
Yeah,
You-
I mean,
it's
we
not
could,
Sunday. Sunday's
I'm saying, I
Masters.
think I'd ride.
and we could make it.
Yeah, I think you should go, man. If Dennis is already going, man.
I mean,
you need-
I'd ride with you.
I mean,
guys
what-
Just to get that vlog.
Did you guys just forget
100%.
about this whole goddamn heartfelt speech I just
Whoa,
gave
whoa,
about
whoa,
sticking
whoa,
together?
whoa,
It's
whoa,
like
whoa.
it's 3 weeks away, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna stay home.
I
Fuck
can only
this.
do
He can
so
go by
much.
himself. Fuck
If
this
we can
guy.
make it, we will. If we can.
What do
make
you
it,
mean
we
you
will.
can? Like, dude, you got like 36 hours to get home. It's a 10-hour drive. I don't
Hopefully-
understand I don't see where the hiccup
It's
is.
ju-
I'll
hopefully I
drive
can
you
make it.
guys if you want.
Hopefully I can make it to work on
True.
Sundays.
If
Y'all
you were
can-
like, man, I can't make it down there, that makes more sense. But to say you're not making it back, we done cleared that up.
Y'all
dude.
can
You
sleep-
got
y'all
like
can sleep
the
on
only
the way
thing I'm
back.
worried about is making it to work on Sunday. That's the only thing.
work. You were
Yeah.
talking about school on Monday. Now we got work on Sunday.
I work on Sundays.
You
Stay
were just
away-
talking about pulling on Sunday.
I work before I come to practice every
What
Sunday.
time?
8
He,
o'clock.
he works 8 to 12.
Just a
8
4
p.m.
Or he works
8 a.m.
No, I get where Bill's
8
coming
a.m.
from.
on Sunday?
Yeah,
You were never going to make that. What are you talking about?
that's what I'm saying.
But the worry at
This
first
guy.
was if you pulled on Sunday, you wouldn't make it back for school. But now making it back for school
Right.
doesn't matter. So now
You're
work
making a
matters.
new-
Now
yeah.
work matters.
I can call out.
You
If
you
it's
did.
what-
Obviously, that was already the case, right? 'Cause
What is it, 3
That wasn't
weeks?
even in there before.
What is it? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
I can get a sub for
Yeah,
Sunday.
because you can get to school. You can
No problem.
Everyone-
No
you
problem.
could get home and have sleep and
Yeah.
get to everything's normal.
I was under the assumption we were on Sunday.
Nope,
If we're
you-
not,
Saturday.
we're good. If so,
Yeah.
3 weeks out, I can call out. For
You could
Sunday.
even sleep that night and stay there and leave.
I
in
can
the
drive
morning.
y'all asses home while you sleep.
Yeah, or you leave that day and then sleep halfway.
All right, motherfucker. I guess you'll see us at Nationals.
Not me. I'm not going.
What?
Why not?
You're riding with us now.
Yeah, fuck you.
No,
Yeah,
man.
you're riding with the boys now.
Yeah, because I can't make it.
we're featured on the podcast. You're featured on Small Town Tugs for
Yeah,
Nationals.
we got to help each other out. These famous groups and whatnot.
I mean, maybe.
This
Y'all
famous
are really
pod.
going. I could maybe make it work. honestly.
Hey.
Hey.
Why wouldn't you be able to go, Bill?
I would just have to work it out, man. It's staying everywhere, but if it's like we're all going, and it's like a chip in factor, like okay. Because normally you talk about me just driving down there. I gotta leave. I gotta figure out all my kid shit right, and then I'm paying for all my gas. I'm paying for my hotel just to go film this shit
Yeah.
to stream it. Well, what the fuck? But if it's like a fourth of that shit, it's a fourth of the gas and a fourth of the fucking room and all that shit. Like, hold on a second. I'm not necessarily like,
Yeah.
You
I
got
still
our-
wear the pants
hey.
in this fucking household, so if I need to go,
You got our
I'll
contact info.
If-
you got us here, we can
If
get you
you- if
there.
you're- hey, we'll figure it out.
when we were talking about pants before, that's
Yeah.
me.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
Hey,
We'll
Bill,
figure it
you
out.
drive and we'll ride with you, okay?
I
yeah,
like
that
driving,
could work.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, either way, like
Because then we only take one car.
it could happen.
No, like I mean, I'll drive your car. Everyone else.
Is
can
it still
ride.
Small Town Tugs? Do we get a new name? Where do I fit in? Am
Oh
I?
shit.
See,
Am I
Small
just
Town
fourth
Tugs
place?
is inclusive.
I'm just
Small town dope, right
kidding.
now.
I'm just kidding.
Small town dope.
Organic Tugs.
Organic tugs. That's the ticket.
No, that could maybe work, but you should go, and you
Just
guys should
you.
go to France. No, I mean like, what happens if
Dude,
you
we should go to
qualify?
France.
Yeah, then what?
For
What are you gonna go to Worlds? If you qualify, you
the
know,
world, yeah.
When is
Dude,
Worlds?
it's like fucking November or some shit.
No, if you
I'll see Cole Casper
if
on
you
the fucking
qualify
table.
for Worlds at Nationals,
You don't gotta qualify. You already qualified if you go pull.
oh, is it just everyone that pulls
You
Nationals?
goddamn right.
You don't even have to qualify.
But
Brewskis anymore.
if you win,
Don't fucking point at me like that.
if
What do
you
mean if I
win, if you win, they'll give you a fucking $1,000 towards your trip.
Time to whoop some ass.
Bob Brown's fucking sponsoring that shit.
I thought that was Masters.
No,
That's
it's everyone.
every fucking class.
Time to whoop some ass.
You win
Wait,
your
even
fucking
amateurs?
class.
Yeah.
Even amateurs?
No, you don't.
There's
you
no
can't
amateur
qualify.
class.
There's no amateur worlds.
Oh, okay.
Looks
No,
like-
I
But-
thought nationals.
But if you win
There's
your
no amateur
class,
worlds.
they will
Okay.
sponsor you to go. Or I don't know if you have to win
I
your
gotta
class
visit
or
I
if
think
you
it's
have to be the top one to go.
3. Or yeah,
I don't know. But either way. Time
Either
to,
way, they
whoever
will
the
give
top of
you
the class is, if they
$1,000
go, they
towards
get
your
$1,000.
trip.
It's time to kick ass and take names, I guess.
It's time to visit some websites.
and it is worth worth the
Whoa.
trip. I mean,
Y'all got some worth in France, don't you? Somewhere around there. Oh, it's Italy.
It's Italy.
Small Town Tugs in France. I mean, that'd be some good footage.
We're going to Italy.
While you're out there, you
They're
might as
gonna
well.
find
Right?
their demons before they go to Italy.
I mean, I don't know.
That'd be a bad spot.
That'd be very bad
That'd be a
spot.
bad spot
But that's
for
3
us.
weeks. We got to get ready for that weight cut because you got to be doing that shit at 154.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to cut, too. I ain't pulling supers
I
in
can cut
nationals.
54.
What are you weighing right now?
Bill,
I can go weigh
this is
myself.
this is a perfect time for that weight cut plan.
That's
you
what
got
I
for
mean.
Jacob.
It starts today if you're going to nationals.
Wait, what is nationals? The weight class is it 230?
I think it's
154. No, yeah, 150. IFA.
154.
55, 72,
Cody,
90,
you gotta make
230.
154.
Better cut a leg
You got
off
to
or
hit
something.
230.
You guys had better stop drinking the Malibu then.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so. Fuck.
You got to hit 230.
I can hit 230. but
No, you don't. You're fine at 158. You're fine.
Dude, Mirzat's our biggest hype man.
All you got to
for
do right
work-
now is
for
start drinking
national.
water.
What's up?
You got to start drinking water.
You gotta stop drinking water.
I do
Start.
drink. Yeah.
No, 2 gallons a day.
No, you need to.
You do that? You do a gallon and a half a day?
I can do that.
Right now, you
Gallon
need to
and a half a
stop drinking.
Just chug it.
From
a lot
now
of water.
on. From now on.
Between a gallon and a half every day. Starting now.
And then the last week, you're just
Pound it. You got to
gonna cut it
load.
in half.
And sweat it off too, but load. And then we'll work on it.
I'm just gonna
But
probably.
that's the start, right? Just
All right.
start getting the water intake.
You better fucking hold me accountable.
Ooh.
No, we'll get it. You're what'd you say, 158? Dude,
It's easy.
I'm telling you, don't just maintain. Don't
Maybe right
gain.
now 160, but
That's
also a
fine.
little bit.
Maintain at 160. I'll get you at 160. You're fine. Just don't gain higher than that and load the water. Okay.
Is this your super mixed fucking?
So Jake looks like he's going to nationals.
Yep.
154. You're doing 72 because you're 74 right now.
I don't. It depends
You're
on where I
doing
end
72. You're already there. It's 3 weeks away. Now
I
you
mean-
maintain.
I know right now.
You don't
I mean,
even have to
I'm
maintain.
trying to
You
build
could
muscle.
gain.
I mean, I'm going for one. I mean, it just depends where I
You're
end
doing
up.
172.
Dude,
shut up.
here's the thing. All you got to do is be at, depending on when you guys can get down there. Does that affect your schedule on when you're getting
We
down
just
there?
have to leave
No.
Friday after school.
I don't work Saturdays, so
When's school?
Ends
Friday.
at like 2 o'clock.
All right, so you're getting down there late Friday night.
Yeah.
But that means you're weighing in Friday night for Saturday.
Whoa.
If
Nat-
it is, that's even better. Than
have you seen
if
the
it's-
national team trophies?
Yeah, them big ones.
We need to get Gateway down there.
You'd have to try
5'7"
make sure you
is
can weigh
first
in
place.
at 10.
Or I'll tell you what, we get everybody under small town tugs. Is what the fuck we do?
Dad, get the
True.
name on the board.
So you have to get through school on Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
the
open
early-
is Saturday.
The latest we'll get out is like 2 o'clock, but sometimes we get let out early. That's no
Just
guarantee.
all depends.
But that's 10 hours down, right?
It's like 9 or something like
Opens,
that.
Yeah,
Master
so-
and opens are on Saturday.
It wouldn't be. We wouldn't get there till like 11.
And you'd have to weigh in then. That's going to fuck your cut up.
On the morning before,
Well, you don't want to cut that morning. You want to cut the night before. That's
Right.
the whole thing.
Yeah, you want to wait in the night before so you can drink all the water and actually be back to normal again.
Yeah, there's no way of missing school. Can't do that.
we can't.
Can't get out.
sucks,
You
but
just
we
got to
can't.
get early and go.
Yeah.
I'll
So we're going to have to get
Because
you to weigh in that
even
night.
though we have the attendance days that we can miss, missing a day in our school is a fucking death wish.
They're just so much better than anyone else. It's that.
No, dude, I mean, we're taking summer class right now.
Yeah, no, I just don't know
Short.
how I can get you to cut. I don't know how we can do that test cut at that one.
True, because you can't cut unless you can weigh
Here's
in
the thing.
before.
I'm fine
You don't
with
need
pulling
to.
72.
No, yeah, just pull wherever. Here's the thing.
Just let
You
me
don't
get
have to
heavy.
qualify at your weight.
Let me
You
get
go,
heavy
you
then.
qualify. You could then you pull 54 when you go to Worlds if you win.
I guess
Then
I'll
you
get
pull
heavy.
double.
then.
We'll do 54 at Missouri State. That's the cut. Don't
When's
worry
that,
about the water
August?
yet. Yeah, it's in August.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Unless I get to like 170 like I planned.
Yeah,
on.
you don't
Oh,
gotta worry about
okay,
this one.
I get it. So
you
this
don't want to
is-
be cutting and doing that dry. That don't work.
Yeah.
Everyone qualifies for Worlds, but top
Yeah.
4 qualifies for Arnold's. But you also have your chance at the Brewskis to qualify for Arnold's.
Right.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
make top
qualify
4
there.
brewskis if I even just fucking join the goddamn class.
Yeah.
Usually
but
there's
that's
no more
one-
than 4.
But that's one that you got to like focus on going right, and that's good footage too, because this could be the
Oh.
last Arnold's, and that's a huge tournament.
Footage at
and that's-
could be the
Arnold's is
last
way
Arnold's.
more than arm wrestling.
Yeah, that's cool. So you want to make that one, man. You guys all want to make that a point to try to get to that.
Why
one.
would this be the last Arnold's?
It's just getting weird out there on them putting it all together. Got bought out, and there's I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on politically, I think, and just get a part of it while you can, right? And this is the time because we have a a qualifier right here.
Right.
So it's easy to get to. You guys are all set up to qualify, and then you guys can all travel together. It makes everything real fucking easy. So, yeah, I think that's a good one. I think nationals would be fun. Pull where you go. Don't worry about the weight cut. And yeah, Arnold's. We'll do the weight cut though for you for sure.
Did you see what Mirzad said about Pablo? He said he's cutting 230, so if you're doing pros, you might as well stay supers with Mirzad.
Pablo is normally 230, so that's not even that crazy.
That
Yo, a 230
it's crazy
Pablo?
that he's 230s.
Yeah, Dylan's going to
He's doing
Worlds.
143, right?
Well,
Dylan isn't going to nationals.
Yeah, no,
right?
Dylan won't be there because he's going to Turkey.
Hey, that's one more class up. That's one more step up.
After he wins Worlds this year, once he
Wins.
goes to Turkey and wins, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, laugh.
Isn't he pulling 143 at Worlds?
132.
132. Yeah, there's no one in the world that'll.
I
touch
mean,
him at
he's right there.
143.
I mean, you got to watch it. It's the world, dude. So there's some killers, right?
I
But
mean, that's everyone.
But, dude, I'm telling you, he's a force. And once he wins that shit, he'll be IFA next year. He'll come back there.
Dude,
Then we'll see him.
Dylan's a monster.
He's a stud.
He's a monster.
Yeah, no, I mean, everyone's, watching right now. Hey, watch out for Small Town Tugs. But I watch out for these two. But, I'll be... putting
All
it out
of you,
there.
man. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
telling
all
you, you
of
got to
us.
win on Greg Arnold. Looks good.
All of us.
He's a
Yeah,
top
you guys
page.
all are fucking studs.
You
I
know,
hope
if
you stick
if
with
we
it.
both end up
Fucking
moving up in our weight, we'll both still be in different weight classes.
That's the whole reason I'm trying to stay in 190.
Stay in 190 or 72.
I pulled 190
He's
last
trying to
time.
escape.
Yeah, but you're fucking 174
I'm
right
staying
now, you
away from
said.
this fuck.
He's trying to stay away from
You're
me.
155. So you guys are apart anyway.
We'll
So
see where
always
he's at
think
for
you're one up.
nationals, and I will not
And I'm
be
with
there.
Mirzad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have fun
either
with
way.
that, buddy.
Maybe
Hey,
Mirzad.
hey, by the time, hopefully,
Yeah, Bo
hopefully
might
I'll
as
beat
well
Greg
be.
Allen by the time you beat Mirzad.
Well, I'd like to think
No.
Show Me's a branch of Gateway anyway. He should be. He tries to maintain it. Bo does a good job, but
I gotta
he
say,
should branch off.
I gotta say, I love this medal. These are cool.
I'm kind of
Fuck
pissed
it,
off
man.
that I got a fucking bronze one.
You shouldn't be pissed, man. You're the glue. And you could fuck them all up.
The
Don't
glue
ever
to their
forget
fucking
that.
bronze medal.
Man, and without you, they ain't got nothing. Man, without you, there are no medals. You
I
gotta have all
mean,
three.
without the bronze medal, how much is a silver and gold?
I'm
really
telling
worth?
you, guys are the
This is
perfect
not
fucking
gonna-
trio,
This is
man.
not gonna make me feel better. I got
That
a
was
bronze
deep as
medal.
fuck.
You tell me you don't have 3 gold medals?
Not everybody's got a
We
medal.
can't do participation.
I don't have one at all. What the
Fuck
fuck?
you.
No
You're
one
not a part
else-
of Small Town Tugs.
No one else has been on this
Hey,
card.
we'll make something up for you, Bill.
You want?
I'll
Hey,
make
you want a
something
blue
Man,
up.
that's
hat?
not the point, man. I don't know.
You want a blue hat?
I'm just saying.
We're
I
gonna
didn't
get
know
one
where
of
we was
my-
Yeah,
going.
Go
Mikey
give one
Vole
to
would
you.
be pissed off if he saw you with a blue hat.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to gifts, man. I'm just saying. I wish I had an old school shirt for you. I just don't have any XLs, I don't think. All I got's the strong. And you already have a strongest badge 5, huh? Both of them? Both colors?
Do you have mediums?
No, I only have one.
What color?
The cooler one.
What color are there?
Yeah,
There's
There's
like
a darker and a lighter one.
I think I have the dark.
you have the darker, I think.
I'll do darker if you have one.
Yeah.
I would love.
You got medium? I got a 4. I can give you a 4 in medium.
I would love a medium.
I'll take the oldest one you have in whatever size.
Facts.
Medium.
Would be like,
We ain't too picky around here. It's either a pump cover or it hugs the sleeves.
Yeah.
There ain't no in between.
I'll take a
Fuck
pump
it.
cover if you have one.
Facts. This motherfucker does. love
T-shirts.
pump
All right. You guys need to plug anything?
covers. I do not. I don't have.
Are we
I
gonna
mean,
shotgun-
small
are we
top
about to be
tugs.
done?
We already put it out there. I
doing
mean,
the
we
shot-
can't be
doing the
unless you
final
got
shotgun?
something
Are
on.
we almost done?
Oh, we got to finish it off,
We got a
right?
shotgun of
got a
beer?
shotgun of
We gotta
beer.
get better. Let's see if I got any better towards the end.
Me being the brains of the small town operation, I'm pretty sure I already saw it in the description. The link's down there. I'll say it. Small Town Tugs link is down there.
Yeah.
There's Small Town Tugs Instagram.
It is in the description. The
Right.
YouTube, at
The
least.
YouTube. It's small_town_tugs on Instagram.
I'll put that
With
in
an
the
S-
description
with an
too
S or
once
a
we're
Z?
done, so that will be
S.
in the
S.
description. The Instagram thing, I just gotta let them teach me how to add it because I'm old.
All of our Instagrams are followed by the Small Town Tugs Instagram. So if
Yep.
if you're that into it, we're all there.
Win_Jacob.
2020
Follow
Dennis _.
Keep an eye out
Orf.
on Gateway Armsports for sure because they're there, and that's how we roll.
Up and comers, man. Just
do we
think,
got?
we ain't
We're
even.
getting going?
We're still new. Rick, kind of.
I mean, we're still in the twos
Fucking
of our
ones and
peak.
twos.
Hey, yeah, that's facts.
Yeah,
what.
so here we go. Let's go. I'm gonna not go so upright, right? Boz still
Well,
on
so
there.
what you need to
Summer's
do,
out
right?
here.
Bill,
I'll show you
last
one more time.
Bill, last time you went like this, you gotta go like this.
Sideways.
Yep, you go up. You want to stand the beer up
What
so
did I
it's
do
draining
different?
high.
It looked like you went like this.
What's the difference?
It's just easier. You got
Oh.
It's
that,
just
that
easier.
circumference.
It's all form, buddy.
Whatever, man.
It's like
You
hooking
guys tell
without.
me.
It's like hooking without side pressure. You just
Yeah,
can't fucking
I-
do
These
it.
are
I
way
wish I
too
could
fucking
watch
cold for
somebody.
me, so you got me beat either way.
You just can't do it.
Well, I know. I feel like I smashed all. Did any of you guys finish the last one? I don't know what happened.
This dude did it in like fucking quarter second.
Okay, so he was done. That's why I thought I beat him because I thought he fucked up.
Well, his can.
Well, he
fucked
couldn't
up.
do it
But he
until
won.
like
One-
5 seconds.
his can
after.
fucked up, but once he started it, took
I'll
a
get to
quarter
race
second.
him this time. I've been trying to chase this motherfucker for years.
All right, so hopefully we got like 2 people here watching. So hopefully somebody can tell me that I did better than last time.
I'm tired of waiting for this fucking can.
Because I'm old.
Attaboy.
Try to
They
do this
didn't even see that on camera.
person stuff.
I'll
But
never
I'm
get-
still gonna need you to fix my can up.
Cody can do it for you. He's good at that.
I just opened mine.
That's all right. I'll take yours, dude.
All right, go ahead.
I
You
just
gotta-
use my teeth.
Oh, see, that's way better than the last one, dude.
I'll never forget.
The last
Jacob-
one was like the size of a goddamn quarter.
You want
Like
it that
Jesus
big.
Christ,
You
dude.
want it bigger, honestly.
I had to fix my hole. It's not
It shouldn't
opening.
matter if you got a hole in it. It's like a Hershey's can, right? Like back in the day. All right, I'm gonna try not to spill this shit. Oh,
It's
look,
okay, it's just your
everybody
basement.
left. They said, fuck it, we ain't watching this shit.
Oh, it's all right. It's late.
This is
Yeah,
for the
fuck it.
VOD watchers.
This is for us,
Yeah.
man. This ain't for nobody but us.
This is for you to compare.
The only reason we came on this podcast, Bill, was because of you.
Just to
We didn't do
finish
this for
shit
nobody
off. All
else
right,
but
well,
us.
good. It's probably good that nobody gets to watch this shit.
Let me take off the headset then.
This is for you to remember it for every other guest that comes on this.
You just
podcast.
remember that Small
Yeah,
Town
his hole's
Tugs is your
double to
favorite.
what everybody else is. Jeez. All right, so
What
I
do
got
you mean?
the
Look at that
tiniest
shit.
hole. So if I'm slow, it's because
All right, that's
it's
fine,
my
that's
hole's small. Hold on, I'll make it bigger.
Yeah, it'll get bigger over
It's
time.
fucked.
Oh, that's fucked.
No, we're fine. All right, I'm gonna. Which way? Sideways, you said, right? Like so.
Yeah.
So
So you
tilt the
go-
can to your left or the right. Yeah,
This
like
way,
that.
like this?
And then you'll
Yeah.
put your finger under it. And once you get the hole up to your
Pop
mouth,
this motherfucker, where's the
Don't
Where's
pop
the
it
tab?
till it's
Get the
straight
tab
up, so it
up.
doesn't pour out
till
the
it's
tab.
straight up?
'Cause you don't want it to dump out of here.
Yeah.
I'm a
All right.
coach, not a player.
All right, who counting? Bill,
Hold
you
on,
go
I'm
ahead.
going the other way here. We'll go this side.
All right, Bill, you go ahead.
Okay, all right. Ready?
Oh shit.
I definitely got
Fuck
a
yeah,
medal.
buddy.
I definitely got a medal.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Might have been
I
the
caught an
bronze.
air bubble and that fucked my stomach.
Yeah, but that air bubble was caught after we were all sitting here high-fiving.
Oh no, I won't deny that. No.
Yeah!
You got me
try to
there.
get one of those to clean my face.
I'm.
I still got it. $42, motherfuckers. 42.
Hey, Jay, you want to hand me those paper towels?
You guys are fast, man.
Rewatch the VOD.
You guys doesn't Cody and Jacob.
I can't rewatch as
Oh,
much here.
rewind it.
Maybe I could here. Yeah,
That
I
one's
can't
rough.
actually here. We'll go
Well,
back.
I'm so fucking bloated.
All right,
After
let's
all
go
that
back and
apple
check it
juice
out
we
real
just
quick.
drank, am I right, guys?
See how bad this
You
looked.
gonna stand the beer up so it's draining?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I hate my own fucking voice, dude.
Dude, you're telling me.
Oh my god, Jacob's about to throw
See
up.
what the fuck happens here.
That shit was rough. It's like hooking without side.
All right, Brent is coming, Mirzad. Brent will be at Nationals, and he plans on going to France as well. Well, I know. I feel like I smashed on. Did any of you guys finish the last one? All right, we're way too
Fast
far
forward a little
behind
bit,
on
yeah.
here. Let's go up a little bit. All right, we're getting
Passing
closer.
around still.
All right, here we're getting close, right?
Yep, this is it. This is the start.
All right. Yeah, Cody killed it. Look how fast Cody. Look, he's done. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? That doesn't make sense. Look, I wasn't that far behind Jake, though.
Cody's a beast, bro. You're a beast too, Bill. You
Right?
Bill, you're a
I
monster.
wasn't that far behind.
I'm fucking barrel chested. I can't do shit.
Right? I wasn't that far behind. But goddamn, Cody. You got that open and throat shit going on.
This motherfucker got Glock 3000.
Yeah, that's rough, man. All right. That's legit. All right, so Cody gets the gold medal for bonging beers. That's for
She's
goddamn
had
sure.
that for
Give me that
for
shit.
since forever.
Yeah, fucking shit.
Dude, I'm gonna make a golden beer can for you.
I'll totally. take
Yeah,
it.
that's
I'll
solid
frame
as
that
shit.
I want
on
to
a
make
chain.
it. I want to change just a whole thing filled with lead.
Oh, am I still going somewhere?
Magnesium.
I have
Yeah.
beer cans filled with lead.
Go back and check it out real quick.
I need to turn that off wherever
It
that's
took a while
coming
for that
from.
fucking thing to settle, dude. I think I got some solid air in that shit too. Cause I was sucking before I even fucking cracked it.
All right, yeah, Cody, you're a fucking champ, dude. That was the fastest I've ever seen some shit, except for that like meme you see with that fucking fat guy drinking the big
Badlands
giant one.
Chug.
Badlands Chugs!
Badlands
Is
Chugs!
you big
The
black
big
guy?
boot.
Oh man, I
The
don't
big
know.
boot glass.
Yeah, giant shit. He
Big
just
old
like
black guy?
It's like three. No, it was a white nerdy looking dude.
Oh, Mountain Dew guy, Mountain Dew. Let me smell your breath, guy.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a big beer. I don't know. Either way,
Dude, if Jude's
he
that was
if
legit,
Jude's-
dude. That
if
was
Jude's
legit as
still
fuck.
watching, he fucking knows it.
Hopefully,
I'm talking
Dennis, you'll pull some kind of cut out there
about. Francis.
about the fastest
His name
fucking
is Francis. Sorry, I'm
chugging. Yeah, I don't
got
know.
excited.
You're good. Get excited.
He's drunk.
That was fast as fuck.
I'm
That's
a little,
legit.
It was my pleasure.
I am a little.
It would have been fun partying with you if I was 20 years younger.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, you're always 20 years younger. We'll let you know the next one.
You're one of the fucking
Yeah.
boys, Bill.
Maybe.
Fucking boys.
We'll
No.
save you a room at the next small town
Well,
Tugs
hopefully you'll
TM
be at the
party.
first VIP at the Arm Fighter when we do the event here or whatever. But either way, it's been fun. Small town
It's been
tugs.
real, but it ain't been real fun.
Yep. This was the organic dope. You saw it here first.
Hey, you gotta have us on at some point again, man. It's gonna be
Definitely.
dope.
Definitely,
It's gonna be
definitely, definitely.
Definitely not.
Definitely.
You already
not,
plugged
yeah,
anything? Any final words?
Hey, keep an eye out for
Stay
us.
safe. That's it.
True.
Stay safe. What?
Stay safe.
Hey,
Do I need to hit
You'll-
some inspirational shit?
You'll see
Yeah.
me. You'll see me
We're
on the
only
fucking
at-
big stage.
2
Everybody.
out of 10.
Right.
2 out of 10.
Hey, sometimes when it gets dark, guys, it
Nobody
doesn't
will
mean
stand
it's
in my way.
over, okay? You could have just been planted.
Small
Getting
town
ready to sprout.
tugs.
Young, dumb, and full of cum.